Oh, Crudzilla. I forgot to turn on the other thing that's supposed to play. Holy Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Oh, put on the clock. 7 minutes. 7 whole minutes where I can't say anything controversial or mean at all. So we're going to say nothing but positive things. I saw something incredibly positive in the chat. I can't find it because I lost it. Someone said that Dylan Mulvaney looks better than most of my local women. That immediately made me run to my computer and try to find the photos of Dylan Mulvaney at the Golden Globes. Jesus H. Christ. Looking like a giraffe with facial surgery. I mean, positively gorgeous and heartwarming. This broken piece of garbage. How's everybody doing? What is today? What is today? Let's see. 6 minutes. My God. Let me see. It's 5:21 on a Wednesday. That's right. Wednesday. I do this on Wednesdays. Is it the pre-anorexic Ariana Grande or post-sanity Dylan Mulvaney? That's a very good point. Ariana Grande looks like she survived a situation in World War II, and we're all just supposed to clap and pretend that it is great. It's normal. She doesn't look like she's starving to death. The black chick she hangs out with, we're supposed to pretend she doesn't look like Nosferatu. It feels like 2025, the 2020s as a whole, it's all about playing pretend. And the most crazy, outlandish things are normal and cool. But everything that's remotely sane is vilified, dude. Absolutely. We live in a day and age where Capcom will sponsor a person on the alphabet soup spectrum that has done adult films getting their butthole something or other for the next 5 minutes. And they're like used to promote games. They're putting stuff, but me. There's no video of me cramming stuff up my 4 minutes, 48 seconds. And I can't get that sort of vibe. You're not going to see me in Cyberpunk. I'm losing it, dude. I can't take it no more. I don't care. And I'm sick of being at the whim or the behest of people who I could easily just elbow in the face and make them cry. Like, they shouldn't have any power. At no other time in history have the weak ruled. And we're watching the whole thing burn to the effing ground. And I'm supposed to be cool with it. I'm supposed to sit back and so brave. What is this? What anus gave me something. Your anus. Oh no, I am not. You are not making me watch that right now. You hear me? I have 4 effing minutes to not say something to get me in trouble, which continuously happens. Oh, 7 minutes of silence. That's a good idea. That's why I have all this crap lined up to play. 7 minutes of soft Gundam. 7 minutes of the system is broken. And at times, I wouldn't mind things turning into Fallout because I know I'd be a raider who would probably live fairly well. I'd just be on cruise control. Oh, look at that purple-haired vault dweller. It seems like he got a pit boy from me. I need to stop. We need to be full of love and kindness and tolerance. I need to put my muse up. Here we go. That's right. Like, women aren't real. You can't say what a woman is. You have to respect women, but you can't tell them what a woman is. The rules are so insane. It's like that episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where they're like, "What are the rules? What are the rules?" Oh, wrong button. Oh, F me with soup. Jesus H crackers. Ted comment for the 5. I asked a waitress at a restaurant I frequent out. She said yes. She wants to see Snow White, so we could make fun of it. That's cool. I got movie tickets for free. That's awesome, man. That's pretty cool, Ted comment. To celebrate Teddy, here's Dylan looking better than most women. To the guy who said this, bro, if the women in your neighborhood look worse than Dylan in real life, you might be in a horror film. Oh, man. Woo, goodbye, everybody. That's the end of the stream. Can't say that. I'm sorry, Sam Wayne. Let's check this again for Sammy. Yeah, I don't know, my guy. I don't know. That tired look of Yako is perfect. Oh, we got a 99-cent super sticker. God bless you, monk. I'd say like how much I think YouTube got 30 cents out of that for nothing, those MFers. Those absolute cretins. There's something else I wanted to say. It was a very deep thought I had this morning with my assistant, but I can't say it. I can't say it yet. I have 1 minute, 37 seconds. When can I say it? I kind of want to, even though I know I'll pay the price. Hey, for the 220, Shaylo, in celebration of the pig roach having a meltdown. Oh, yeah, he did have a big meltdown today. It's pretty good. I caught like the end of it before I had to get on here. I might watch it. We're probably going to get classic Phil back. 2011 Dark Side Phil, where he just comes on, says whatever he wants, calls you a, I wonder, can I say homosexual? And the good old days, back when he was on top, when he was the king of hate. Oh my God. You know, what was I going to say? 55 seconds. Just waiting it out. Oh my God. Let me look it up because I kind of forgot. It's so, dude, this is when you hear me say this, you're going to be like, oh my God, Itsagundam is like Mark Twain. Like for real. All right. I feel that because I saw this today on Twitter, I feel like sometimes trans people are like the Chinese knockoff of real women. Like if you look at them without any comparison, you can't tell it's a knockoff sometimes till you put them up next to the original, and then all the illusions fly out the window. I'm a genius, I know. Everybody's just like, yes, he's right. Oh my God. And I'm going to be banned, most likely, even though it's true. Shark for the $2. And there goes any hope for future elections. What do you talk about? We're all set for the future. We're going to get camp. What's up? Oh, okay, I can say dirty words again. Jesus Christ. That was a long 7 minutes, dude. You have no idea. Blacktimus Prime, good name for the $5. I'm spending the last of my money to say that I'm so glad that we see you live. I could die now. Well, you know, hold on. I'm joking. I took some bad vitamins, and they're not really agreeing with me right now. Let me get some inspiration. Thank you, Dylan. You know, American culture is trash. I'm sorry. Like, I love my country, but our culture is so garbage. It really is. We elevate everything that's backwards, and then we diminish everything that's normal. Like, we're Dylan Mulvaney is now rich and famous for just wanting to be a woman. Meanwhile, a real chick working is going to work the rest of her life. She's not getting an award. Let me check. Are you getting an award for all of your work as a woman?
No, never.
You never will, because you don't give me trans joy. Be gone. Okay, let's get back to real life. Your anus pulled this up for me. And since I had to see it, you have to see it. Bendick for the 10. I'm late, but it's still great to see you. Bendick, where do you have all this money? Like, for real, Bendick.
Please don't talk to me about decolonization when you still speaking in the
Thank you for stopping.
colonizers' language. See you genocide us, then you colonize us. See you sterilize us, and now you fetishize us.
Why? That's my question. Why? This now trans rappers, this trans white rappers. Remember when Eminem was like, he like broke the glass ceiling for rap, and now this is where we're headed? I don't even know what to make of that. I feel like I've been physically assaulted. What just happened? There's so much to unpack. I'm glad the video is gone. It's going to live rent-free in my head forever. What? Can I see that one more time, please, to try and decipher what the hell I just saw? I know, like, chat is like, no, don't do it.
The colonizers' language. See you genocide us, then you colonize us. See you sterilize us, and now you fetishize us.
Okay. All right. who got colonized? The trans people? Was there like a trans tribe? Oh, wait, maybe this person isn't white. Are they supposed to be like indigenous of some level? And what's with the Asian people at the sides? Like, I don't know what's going on here. Land back, please. Get out of here. What are you going to do with the land? Get out. Be gone. I won't do anything with the land. Jesus Christ. I saw somebody in chat say this is what Gundam will do in 10 years for money. I would rather unironically die. That's who I am. I would rather go out with my dignity. Unlike Darkside Phil. Brother Darkness for the 10. Sup, Gundam. Been a lurker forever. God bless you for lurking. I need more people like you to lurk and keep my head above water while YouTube puts the boot on my head and goes, drown, drown, drown. Yeah, bigot. Keep doing you, man. It's always appreciated. That's how I could tell you're a normal guy because you appreciate it. Now, if you thought you were a Zer, you'd hate my guts. You'd be on Reddit right now. Let's see. Israel Islam. I'm small. I probably got that wrong for the 5. I'm paying you money to never play that clip again. Oh, sorry, bud. Didn't see that one in time. It's 2 for Tuesday. Don't forget to hit the notification button. Oh, okay. I'll hit my own notification button. Even I don't know when I upload because YouTube doesn't let me see unless they're demonetizing me. It's from working 10-hour shifts and helping friends. Bandic, my God, if you're doing 10-hour shifts, Jesus Christ, dude, you're going to need to hold on. Brian K for the 2 to escape in New York. I'm real close. I got to go back to trying to get a loan or a mortgage and then picking out a place. And then I'm going to get out of New York and oh, wait, I can't smoke pot in Texas out in the open. We'll figure that out later. Oh, it's a trans Mexican. Thank you, Jesus with a machine gun. Grape juice for the 19. Medusa makes me rock hard? I hope that wasn't what we just saw. Uranus, do you have the... Okay, I got to share this with chat. Okay, listen. I know. This isn't going to mean much to you, but this has been on my mind for days. I saw Darkside Phil use rice as a dipping sauce like a day or 2 ago, and I haven't stopped thinking about it since. Do you happen to have it, Adis?
I had the computers don't shut up.
Okay,
shut up,
we'll play that
down.
while you look.
I'll get the rice.
Oh my God. When I saw DSP do it, my brain melted.
From Mulciber. Most of the time, drivers get unloaded from Windows kernel, they crash out, or some missing DLL can't be loaded. Never underestimate the power of a full PC shutdown. Don't just reboot, because Win 1011 has a fast boot capability that doesn't fully restart. Complete shutdown when in doubt. I don't know how to complete shutdown. I'm being honest with you. I upgrade, I have all new PCs. I just tell it shut down, and then I boot it back up. I don't know how to fully shut down. I've restarted too. Like, I don't know. And the computer doesn't fucking tell you. So I don't understand it. In regards to these cameras, they're having ongoing issues anyway, because I've told them to like, when you plug them in, sometimes they say, oh, driver update required. So I do the update, and then when I restart, it says driver update required. So then I do it, and it says driver update required. So basically, they're not working right. These cameras are having an issue with the drivers, with Windows, and I haven't had Windows Update working for a month because Windows Update kept bricking this camera. This camera right now kept getting shut down and not workable on Windows because of a Windows Update. So there's some compatibility issue between Windows updates and the drivers, and I don't know how to fix it. You know, when it works, it's amazing, but it's really stupid that it stops working.
Oh boy. These DSP streams, I swear to God, it's so fucking boring. Have not understand, like, he did shut down the computer, Phil. Don't overthink it. Oh my God. But don't stop doing what you're doing. Keep being confused. We love it here. Snoop Day's a member for over a year. Daddy Gundam chill. Exactly. I need to chill on the community. I need to say positive things. I need to pretend that rap song was like, oh my God, no. It just reminded me of another trans musician screaming about being screwed by the system. We're not even playing that one. I'll get demonetized off of that. Lord have mercy. And then Bernie Sanders comes out and he's like, oh, it's great. Oh, yeah, here we go. The rice dipping sauce. I love it. He's the greatest of all time. You know, it's hard to be upset with how YouTube treats me with dark side philosophy. Take it away. Take it away. No. I got tears in my eyes. Bro. Oh my God. That was just, I'm sure Joe Rogan would take Gundo in. I would gladly work with Joe Rogan. You get me out of here, Joe. Whatever it takes. You can put me in a bulletproof vest and shoot me. Just get me out of here. Get me away from these people. These progressives. God. Rice. Oh, hold on. Mini figs for the 5. Quality content. Pass other fridge you raise. Okay. Oh my God. Yes, Snoop Dizzle. Rice dipping sauce. I guess he was looking for something else and totally missed it. Oh, it's good stuff. Never stop making content, Phil. Even if you go homeless, keep filming yourself. Keaton for the 2. Your videos are keeping me sane on the TDY. Love you. Thank you, man. I wish you worked at YouTube. I don't even know how many YouTube stories I could tell because I've been talking too much about my partner manager, and I guess I'm not supposed to do that, especially when they mess up or do something wrong. You're not supposed to ever say anything. But, you know, I'm going to say it anyway. YouTube partner managers, if you're below 1 million subscribers, dude, it's like having a Mary Kay girl. They like just pop up to you and they're like, happy Friday, happy Monday. Have you tried YouTube shopping? If you promote products on your channel, you can make money doing this. And I'm like, you guys haven't fixed the last thing you told me to do. Like, what is this? How is it every day you have some new thing you want me to look at that doesn't help me at all? What the hell is this? Jesus H crackers, dude. So DSP divorce arc real. I wonder if it happens, I'll probably laugh. But, you know, realistically, dude, he can clip me. I don't care. Where would Kat go? Because let's break it down for real, not for play. 1, Kat gained a lot of weight. Not too many dudes are into BBWs, you know. 2, Kat has no immediate family or friends, you know, like if her parents are like normal, then you could kind of think Kat could like go someplace else because that's what chicks do. They get in a relationship and they have no money of their own, no savings, 9 times out of 10 in my experience. So then they go from their boyfriend's place to their sister's place or their mother's place or their grandmother's place or their cousin's place. Kat doesn't have that. She's adopted. And her sister, Brazy Mama, like she's like making diaper fetish videos on Twitter, trying to become a lolcow. It's wild. There's nowhere for Kat to go. The only way out is if Kat goes homeless. Plasma Lock for the $2 for dunking on Phil the way he dunks on Rice. That's a good one. Bless Phil. Cost for the 10. Hey, Gundam, I have an idea. What if I donated to DSP, but the message would be to promote your channel to complete? No. Compliment you and your amazing work. It won't work, Cos. He won't read it. He will immediately, you'll lose your money, and then he'll be like, oh, it's another troll, huh? It's just I got your money, idiot. And then he blocks you, and he won't tell you what's in the chat. But ALT will probably read it. Maybe Almighty Tevin if they see it. But Phil will not play that because cross-promotion is illegal. Grape juice for the 10. Dogs can grow beards all over. That is very true. In fact, here's another bit of truth. Farts are sneezes for your butt. Think about it. All right. I think we're kind of caught up. We're trying to do super chats in real time. Drake Timberchef for the 5. DSP and Ben Shapiro separated at birth. I would like to see them debate something. Right now, we have a lovely clip from The View. Dylan Mulvaney is obviously there because Dylan Mulvaney has been very outspoken against the evil Red Emperor Donald Trump for saying that there was only 2 genders. I made the mistake of laughing at people doing that, and I got in a lot of trouble. So you got to make sure you don't say anything bad like that. You never, ever say those horrible, hateful things. Help educate me, Dylan.
When you come in and you say, oh, you know, these men, these are men, you know,
competing
against women. You're assuming that the women are weak and just can't do anything except they're here. Have you seen female athletes? They know what they're doing. So I'm not sure what's going on or why this is an issue.
Pause it for a second
when
here.
you come in and
Remember when like female athletes went up against the trans athletes? Didn't one recently get knocked out from a volleyball? Then there was the boxing match where the cis woman was beaten very easily. Then when she complained, people went after her. So she walked back saying that it wasn't fair because she was scared of for her life or something. Those are the ones I can remember off the top of my head. Jesus H. Christ. Why is the View even still on? Who watches this? There's no way there's old women that are watching this that don't have views that run completely opposite of this. Because like the old broads grew up back when everybody was remotely normal and slightly racist. The good old days. Give it a play. Let's go on. Oh, Lord. It broke. Okay, technical difficulties.
said that he thinks that trans athletes competing in girls and women's sports was deeply unfair. Now, I want to hear what
Pause it for a second.
Because
what the chat didn't hear is Gavin Newsom recently said that, which is kind of wild because it's Gavin Newsom. For him to turn around and go, yeah, the trans athlete thing is unfair to women is crazy because he'd be on the front line saying it was perfectly fine. Thank you for the $2 certified forklift. Delete system 32. Oh my God. Snitsky Charizard for the 10. Sup, big man Gondo. Keep shining my light of days. Thank you. Hit it. Give me some more whoopee wisdom.
I'll tell you what I think, too.
Yeah. The last time I played a sport, I was 6 years old and I was on a soccer team, but I assigned myself as the nurse. So I sat with the Band-Aids. And so in the words of Wicked, I am not that girl. But a dear friend of mine, Skylar, he is a trans athlete. His handle's Pink Manta Ray. That's someone who I really look to for guidance. And I think that is what's tricky is like, now stepping in this identity, I'm still like a baby trans. You know, I've only 3 years in. Tomorrow's my anniversary.
Pause it, please. Have you ever heard the phrase baby trans in your life? I'm only 3 years in, and so far it's made me fabulously rich. I'm like 8+ years on YouTube, and I still can't get near 1 million. Katie for the 10. DSP drives. Stop, please. Driver, stop, please. Oh God, I don't know how much. Dylan totally has fake boobs on. Forgive me. Press play.
Female to male, and it's competing with other males.
Correct.
No.
Yes.
Her friend.
Her friend. It went from female to male and is competing with other
So
males.
Gavin doesn't have a problem with that.
Even they can't keep up with this shit.
I think part of the problem that the trans community is facing, and it's the same problem that women face, is if you don't know anything about our bodies, you don't know how it works. So
What?
when you come in and you say, oh, you know, these are men, you know,
competing
against women, you're assuming that the women are weak and just can't do anything except they're here. Have you seen female athletes? They know
Pause
what
it
they're
again.
doing.
All right. The ex-girlfriend that used to live with me before my YouTube started to pop off in 2020, she was a gym rat and a personal trainer. So she was fit as could be. 6-pack abs, the whole 9 yards. Her biceps and triceps were better than mine. I'm not going to lie. I was sitting and editing all the time. And that's probably one of the reasons why she left. You know, I'm sitting there at the screen laughing at Phil, and she's like, you used to be in better shape. What happened to you? Like content creation. Obviously, I'm killing myself for some reason in a Minecraft game because the algorithm's retarded. Anyway, one day she decided to wrestle me for some reason to prove to me how weak I had become as a man. She's like, look at you. Look at you. You know, women are mean. But anyway, you can't even get up anymore. And I'm like, you're only able to pin me down because I allow you to pin me down. And she goes, oh, yeah? Then prove it. So I overpowered her and pinned her down to the floor. And then she starts struggling like crazy and screaming, which really wasn't necessary because it could have gotten like someone calling the cops thinking I was doing something bad to her. And she said, why are you still stronger than me? You're in terrible shape now. And I'm like, I'm a man. You'll never catch up to me unless I die. So point being, still unfair. What is a baby trans? Well, Dylan Mulvaney, Shinku, no Kara. No, I can't even get to the last one. No Kari Toriki. There we go. That's it. You filthy bigot. Look what you made me say. Look at what you made me do. I'm going to pay for that later. YouTube's going to be like, oh, we heard you saying bad things about Dylan Mulvaney and his baby trans phase. Why does Dylan get to be baby trans and a little girl? When does Dylan become a woman? That's my question. Imagine being pinned by Gundam. Where are you? You guess what, Joanna? You're banned. Banned world population, you. Unless you mean that I'm a very sensual man. Then yes. Do we have sexy music for me? Hold on. I mean, this is off topic, but I really don't care to hear Whoopi Goldberg like glaze Dylan Mulvaney for a solid like hour straight or whatever, and telling us like, oh my God, Dylan, we can't believe that Gavin Newsom would say these hateful things. I'm sure that it really hurts your feelings as you cry in your $1 million home, huh, Dylan? Ugh. Oh my God. Let me see if I have sexy music. Ah, crap. What do we got here? That would be great for something else. I forget it. We don't have sexy music. Raging D-Head for the 10. Gavin is trying to retcon his image. Yeah, that's for sure. That's why he had Charlie Kurt on the first episode. He had on Steve Bannon today. What? Newsom is still thinking he can put up his Kurt to the no way. Newsom will never make it to the White House. He's too regarded. No way. Don't say these horrible, scary. Oh, wait, I don't live in California. Who cares? Wait, the White House. Oh, my God, my brain. Oh, I woke up. Oh, my God. I might have to move to Ireland with Rosie O'Donnell. Deke for the 5. On the Fringe is always a disaster, and I'm always here for it. Daddy got him. How goes your escape from New York? It's going well, actually. Like, in retrospective. Behind the scenes, terrible. Oh, my God. Someone at YouTube hates me. Like, unironically, not a joke anymore. Someone's got a hard on for me, and I bet they wear panties. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but it's true. So yeah, behind the scenes, absolute nightmare. But in spite of that, somehow I'm like not drowning fully. So getting out of here is looking pretty good. And you know, then I'll like go to this place in Texas and I'm gonna shoot a Gatling gun. It's gonna be cool. That's like my big plan. Blast tire for the 20. Dios míos, that thing looks like an animatronic in a effing wig. Look at the face movements. Always stay real and stay raw, Gunham. Love your content. You must be Spanish because Latin America is cool with me. Viva la raza, I believe. Oh, wait, the thing went down. Okay, so we gave up on Whoopi. Did you happen to have Dylan ranting about the Red Emperor for some reason? No, I want sexy music. We don't have any. I didn't plan for anyone finding me attractive, okay? I'll keep looking. No, that one I think is copyrighted. Yeah, that's not very sensual. Oh, boy. Hold on. I got an important message. Okie dokie. That's handled. Okay, back to sexy music. All right, hold on. I can add music. Yeah, that's what I'll do right now. Wait, can I? Okay. Pull up the next story while I try to edit in some. Do I have to edit this myself? There's got to be an easier way to do this. I don't know what Adis is doing. She's probably having a drink, you know. It's my impression of Adis drinking.
Okay, look, no, it's because that wasn't on the docket, the thing you just mentioned.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, this is new today. You didn't tell me about it. I've been busy today. You know that.
Yeah, you've been busy. I've been busy. We've both. I feel like Ariana Grande, my guy. I'm sorry. It's like such a non sequitur, But I was like scrolling to find Dylan, and all of a sudden I saw Ariana Grande, and it hit me in my soul, dog. I gotta share this with you guys. I have to share it. You got to see this.
This has to be it, right?
Yes, that's it. I think. Hold on. This is me, YouTube 2020. So full of life, so fresh, so virile, sensual, sexual. This is me in 2025. Ariana Grande looks like my YouTube career's transition, man. Oh my God. Oh, I'm keeping that photo because that's just how I feel. Where's Frit? I don't know where Frit is. I haven't Frit. He comes and goes like the wind right now. Frit just like boom, Frit's there. He plays me some music. I'm like, this is rocking. The Frit is gone. He's like Batman. If Batman didn't stop crime, but he gave you music and dipped.
I came out to my mom at age 4 as a girl. And
What did you say?
I said, I think God made a mistake and put a girl into a boy's body. And, she said, God doesn't make mistakes. But, a number of years later, we made it to where we needed to be. But I want them to know that we are not monsters. We are not trying to do anything but just get by and to live authentically. And I think anyone should, try to support someone who is just trying their best and wants to be the best version of themselves. And for me, that is absolutely my womanhood. And no matter what my passport or the administration says, I am a woman and I feel really proud of it. And that's something that I'm still learning and growing every day in. I came out.
Dylan has a freakishly long neck, whether man or woman. I just could not stop staring at the length of that neck. Jesus Christ. Maybe my neck is too short. Sometimes people have a tough time choking me. I'm built like Frank Reynolds. All right. I didn't pay attention to a damn word Dylan had to say. I heard something whoop, 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 whoop. And I'm thinking about music. The heat wave blasts, kids are screaming, the pavement's hot and the sidewalk is steaming. I'm like, get him, David Lee Roth. And then all of a sudden I see Dylan going on about something. And I'm like, okay. Wait. Now I remember. It's something about living authentically and be yourself. How come when I live authentically and I be myself, for lack of better grammar, I'm such a bad person? Is the only thing holding me back makeup and wigs? Because at this point, I need to win at all cost. I'm going into a dark place. I can't play it again for me one more time. I'm going to pay attention this time. I'm going to act like I'm in school.
To my mom at age 4 as a girl.
What?
And
okay. So you were confused as a kid. That's cool. We all did that.
Came out to my mom at age 4 as a girl.
I pause it. I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to be Ken. He didn't even have a penis, but Ken's life seemed so luxurious. Ken wore the most fine clothing. He slept on Egyptian thread count sheets. He'd wear polo. He drove a Corvette. Ken had it going on.
I hate to interject, but when I was 4, I have 2 older brothers, and they tricked me. They said to me, "Why aren't you peeing standing up? That's not how you pee." And I believed them because they're my older brothers, but I didn't think I was a boy. And also I call bullshit that she was this aware at 4 years old. Anyways, see you later.
Basically, you just told us, did you piss on yourself? Is that the moral of the story?
I did end up peeing on the ground. Yeah, it was terrible. Let's not talk about that part. The part was when you're 4, you're stupid. You don't think
that. That's what the story was.
You're dumb when you're 4. She said God told them that.
Oh, God said it?
Yeah, when they were
God is in the mix?
Yeah, God was in the mix. Did you hear that? Am I not?
No, play it again. I lied. I couldn't pay. It's so hard.
To my mom at age 4.
Okay.
Out to my mom at age 4.
I'm listening.
As a girl. And
what did you say?
I said, I think God made a mistake and put a girl into a boy's body.
Pause it.
And she said, God doesn't make mistakes. But
so it wasn't that God told Dylan that. Dylan just came out off the rip, letting God know.
Sorry, my bad. I guess I wasn't listening either. But isn't that fucking crazy? What?
Dude, when I was 4, I was convinced I could be a motorcycle racer. My mother told me no. Dylan got the same talk. The difference is I listened, Dylan didn't. And who's happier? Dylan. There you go. I'm going to end myself later today. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you, Dylan. You are a shining light. You're a perfect example why our country is so far off the rails.
But,
America is so
no.
crazy, and Dylan is leading the charge. All those years ago, when I found Dylan on TikTok, back when Dylan was just a mincy gay dude, and Dylan was like, oh, I'm going to get married, and I'm going to get pregnant and have kids. And my father said, okay, yeah, well. And I'm sitting there like, this nutty little basket case is going to make me rich on YouTube. Then Dylan became a chick. Get it? I'm winking and doing quotation marks so the system doesn't get mad. And all of a sudden, Dylan gets rich. They just don't make no sense. How come I can't identify as 6 foot tall? No, I want to be like 6'3". I identify as 6'3" and physically fit. I'm incredibly handsome. That's how I identify. Why will women not placate me like Dylan? This is discrimination of the highest order. God, it's not fair. Notice how the rules are ambiguous. How come I can't, I don't know, transition into being Japanese? Okay. I want to be Funaki. Why can't I be Funaki if I learn some Japanese, huh? Kore wa nan desu ka? Igirisu? Eigo de. How come? But if I do that, people like, oh, whoa, that's racist. It's cultural appropriation. How come I can't wear my kimono wherever I want to go? But Dylan gets all the special rules. Oh, my God. I would like to be Japanese, though. I would be so down for that. If God came to me and he was like, bro, what do you think of being Japanese? I'm like, ikimasu! I'm transracial. I want your support, chat. God, I feel like Ariana Grande just trying to make sense of everything. It's like you're young, you started out, you're like 19, 20, you think everything's cool, then boom, you hit your 30s, nothing makes sense. Dylan's the woman of the year, and you're constantly in trouble in YouTube, and you're trying like hell to buy a house that's overpriced. Everybody, all right. No more Ariana Grande. Would you like Ariana Grande's feet? Back when she was cute, before she turned into like a Skeletor, basically. Whoa, did I miss some super chats or something? Things are moving. Oh, Skeletor, of all people, ironic, for $5. This world is teeming with an abundance of dolts, nitwits, and bunglers. Well, I would say, yes, you're right, but things are a little bit more wild here. Did I see someone say I was Gundam's unhinged ranting? Just what the doctor ordered. How is it unhinged, Andrew? Why am I wrong for being Japanese? Why can't I be Yasasuke or something, or date Masamune? It's the same, in my opinion. I defended the little gay dude who wanted to be Korean. What was his name? Oh, my God. Does anybody remember that dude's name? Fruits and Nuts? It's not Fruits and Nuts. Oh, forget it. Jonathan Garcia for 19. Love your videos, and I'd rather spend money. Thank you. Spend money on Paper Gundam than on these lot lizards. Thank you. That is a big sacrifice to let go of the lot lizards for little old me. Oh, my God. Anus, do you know that gay dude who wanted to be Korean?
Oh, yeah, and he's no longer gay and Korean. He's turned. What was his name again?
Yeah, I can't remember it. Ollie London.
Ollie London, yeah.
God bless you.
Oh, bless you.
Ollie London is a perfect example of what happens. All right? Let's hold the super chats for a minute. I have a thought. The left pushes out its own. I'm not going to lie to you. I leaned very far left, extremely far left.
I did too.
Everybody knows. Drag queens and transsexuals taught me makeup and fashion. I was in the gay scene. Ironically, I wasn't gay. Hell, if things went different in my life, I'm not going to lie to you, I probably would have been a drag queen, and it wouldn't have gone well for me because I was straight, but I was damn good at it. I start doing YouTube, and I find out from Reddit I'm a Nazi. because I just made fun of stupid things. So they pushed you out now. Oh my God. I feel like I've already done a stream with Alex Jones. I'm ready to go full conservative meltdown. I'm quick to scream, we're coming for you, globalists. Stop putting chemicals in the milk and making the kids gay. We're going to have to cut that part out. Aegis, why did you stop me? All right, I should have said that. I hope the chat forgets what I just said, because that was not supposed to come out of my mouth. Anyway, back to Ollie London, right? So Ollie London comes out. He's left as you can be. He's gay. He uses lip gloss, and he's turning himself into one of the members of BTST, Jamin. You know, he's like, annyeonghaseyo, it's me, Jamin. He was so gay, he wanted to be the man he wanted to have sex with. All right? That's a level of gay none of us can understand here. You can't. Like, that level of gay, algebra, out of my depth. I'm blank. How does magnets, how do they work? And gay people. But point being, the gay community, the trans community, they went after Ollie London and burned him at the stake figuratively on Twitter. And what happened? Ollie London becomes Christian. He stops getting weird facial surgeries to look like Jamin. And the dude is going after the gay people with a fervor I haven't seen since the Spanish Inquisition. He's even using my thumbnails and editing me out strategically and using them in his post. That's how far to the right they pushed Ollie London. Let me get a picture of this guy. People probably don't even know who the hell I'm talking about. Oh, my God. See, that's what the left does. It takes some of their own and it turns them into their worst enemies. My God. I wish I loved something as much as Ollie London loved Jamin. There's like nothing in this world that I'm that passionate about. Maybe motorcycles a little bit, but you know, here we go. That's Ollie London. As you can see, the resemblance is uncanny, and it only cost him like $500,000 at the time. But now he's acting kind of normal. Who would have saw that coming? If only the trans community said, yes, Ollie, you can be a Korean boy, he'd still be doing the same shit. That's the moral of the story. He seems fun. He was. I had a good couple laughs at Ollie London. I mean, oh my God. Okay, I got to show you this photo. No, I can't. I'm falling down. What? I'm in a rabbit hole. And now you are too. Welcome to what it's like to edit with Itsagundam. This is literally how it goes. I'll be like researching stuff for a video and I just fall down so many rabbit holes and I try to only keep the stuff that matters. This is Ollie London being normal now. Quotation marks. Like, you know, something's still off. I don't lip fillers when you're supposed to be Christian. It's a bit of a stretch for me, my guy, but I'm going to cut you slack because the heir is human, to forgive is divine, children. Remember that, especially the YouTube person who's going to review this later and call me a bigot. Whew. Okay, I'm done ranting. I'm done saying bad things. I'm only going to say good things now. Please pull me up something positive, Uranus. Oh, my God. Let me delete all these Ollie London photos. I have way too many. Good Lord. This one, he just looks like a chipmunk. Like, Ollie London didn't turn into Jamin. He just turned into, like, a white woman. Like, he's the white Michael Jackson. That's what I'm picking up from this. Screw it. You guys are in the rabbit hole. It's too bad you're in. While Adis pulls up the next story, I have to vamp. That's what they call it in the music business. When things go wrong and you just start pulling shit out of your ass. And unfortunately for me, I'm pulling Ollie London. Like, that doesn't look like a Korean pop singer. Like, I would think this is a woman at like Bed Bath & Beyond. And I'm trying to buy my girlfriend some sort of like nice towel. And I'm like, excuse me, miss. Where do I find the best towels for a woman's body? And then Ollie turns around and goes, how dare you? I'm a man. I'm Jamin, the Korean pop singer. Okay. Ugh. Someone wrote demon. How dare you? He's given his life to God now. I don't think demons are allowed to do that. Hold on. All right, let's pull something else. Here we go. Let this run while Anus fixes the background stuff. What is this? What's Phil doing here? This wasn't on my
This is great. Dark Side Beg says, imagine being 42 and begging for money online. Imagine being a no-life, completely anonymous loser sitting online, being jealous of someone who's successful online because you're not. Imagine that. Who's in the lesser position there exactly? The person who's successful and making money and content, or the person who's sitting at home with sour grapes because you're a loser?
Oh, this is DSP's big.
How is that a gaslighting response? It's a
Hold on, let me get to Jefferson, please, for $5. Thank you. Grew up near Provincetown, and the drag queens used to be about having fun and raging on people relentlessly. The pearl clutching is all this gen. You're right, actually, Jefferson. I totally agree with you. Back in the day, which I know most people are like, this is crazy, it's gay. But drag used to be really rock and roll and edgy. Now it's fucking weird, dude. And funny. Like, it's not funny anymore. But, you know, whatever. I'm an old liberal, so that makes me a right-wing reftar. I said it all wrong. Let's get some more Phil up here to help me out here to be a better content creator.
It's a fact. I'm literally in my 40s. I'm in my midlife, okay? Most people in their midlife are having a crisis. They look around them and they say, oh, my God, my life is awful. I've pigeonholed myself into this situation.
Pause DSP for a minute. We're on Ollie again. Melodic method for 5. What race did Ollie start out as? Obviously a white woman. I mean, a white man. Like, obviously, I think. I don't know. Maybe Ollie's some type of European white. You know, they get upset when you don't categorize them correctly. Much like Asians. You want to piss an Asian off, call them the wrong type of Asian. Lord have mercy. But they're very polite with their anger. That's why I like them. That's why I want to be Japanese. That's why I am Funaki. Get back on stage, Phil. Why is Phil not playing? What's going on here? Okay, let me check with Anus. Is everything okay?
I just lost the tab because I was looking for a picture of what Ollie London looked like before the surgery. Because I was
you want before? I thought they were asking his race before the surgery. Okay, I mean, Ollie London looked like your average pasty white dude. I just felt like he wouldn't want that photo of himself up. Personally, I think Ollie made the right move. There's a hot take of the day.
With a family that I'm not enjoying and kids that I have massive stress about, and I lost my youth and I've lost all of this. Me, I'm literally sitting here having fun, making great content for an audience that likes me. They're supporting me and giving me, this kind of financial support where I can constantly upgrade things, do good things, and we're all having a great time together. There's no, how is this a cope or how is that, what are you talking about? I'm the winner here. I'm the one enjoying life and having a great time. And then there's everyone else on the internet who's so upset that they have to sit there and cope and seethe and hate and pretend like this is a bad thing, when in reality, they all very much know it's a very good thing. This is a good thing they wish they had for them.
What's the good thing? How about it, Lou? What's the good thing?
Isn't this content really good? Are you not entertained?
Oh, the whole
he said he's having fun. Do you not see the joy?
Oh,
you're not seeing the joy. You can't see the fun?
I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, DSP does the same thing Dylan Mulvaney does to me sometimes. Where like he'll talk and I blank out. I go like, I'm like a bird outside.
Someone says if I grind.
Yeah. Well, enjoy your DSP. You asked for something nice, and the next thing is the Tesla's burning. So like.
Oh, so this is supposed to be the happy segment,
well,
and we have a DSP.
I was gonna go to the Teslas, and then you were like, bring up something happy. I don't know.
Well, we have to we got to trick the robot that's the gay Skynet that watches me. We have to make it think that things are going real well. I didn't know this was supposed to be the positive segment. I was expecting.
You asked for this.
Well, okay. I was expecting puppies and kittens or something. I don't know, but okay. Jasper's here. I take it back. Thank you. I take it back.
Years and achieve nothing, I would probably kill myself. Well, that's you.
Oh my God.
If you did grind for 17 years and achieve nothing, I would understand. But
that comment was absolutely uncalled for. DSP was down, and this dude verbally ran up and curb stomped him. Oh my God. Oh my god. If I was Phil, bro, I would have turned off the stream. Enough internet for today. Don't you dare call me out. Oh my god. Whoever did that to him is a wild animal. Oh, okay, you can play now.
I've grinded for 17 years and I've achieved a ton. I'm happy. I have a family that's awesome. I have a job that's amazing. I have people who love to hang out with me every day and support me for it.
Pause it.
I am living the dream.
Me and DSP, we're both in Ariana Grande mode. You know, you start out YouTube so positively, and then by the end of it, you're feeling like this. Oh, jeez. There we go. Chill with Phil. Oh, wrong button. Aurora Uplinks, longtime supporter. God bless you, Aurora. I need to start an audiobook company and hire Darkside Phil to read books. I think it could make money somehow doing this, or I would lose money. DSP did some voice acting for a cartoon once. He can't act. So the audiobook would be fantastic. Get DSP to read like Warhammer or something, like the Plague Wars. Get Phil to read that. Oh, God. You ever laugh so hard and so much that like your abdomen starts to hurt, like your lower abs? Oh, my God. Just play Phil. It better not be anything else funny.
You are a fart in the wind. You see the difference? And that's why you're so upset. That's exactly why you're upset. You can't take it. Someone says if I grind it for...
Oh, man. Is there any more of that? Is that the end? That was an assassination attempt on Phil's life. If I was Phil, I would call the Renton, Washington police. Oh, my God. Oh, bro form with a super sticker. Bless you, sir. The demon Kasi, I probably got that wrong for two. Been watching since COVID. The vitamins in you help. Thank you. Thank you for being here that long. It's been a long time. Gola 82 for 5. Look at this. I can't. Trying to. Oh my God. Hey, just get it here. I took too many vitamins. Trying to identify as super.
Look
superior.
at this pretendian trying to identify as the superior Japanese. Stop him.
Thank you. I'm not gonna lie to chat. I took some vitamins before the stream, and they're hitting me now. They are getting all over me. My brain is warming up. No, Fluffy. No. Adam Van Dusen for the 10. I'm an hour late. But Keira Knightley, woman, versus Dylan Mulvaney, man. You can always tell in the face. Keira, so hot. I haven't seen. Let's look up that. Keira Knightley. It's a name I've heard of before. Ugh. Oh, my God. I am not prepared. I really shouldn't have taken vitamins. Every time I do this, I'm like, I'll be fine. I just take a couple. Oh, yeah, she's not bad. I mean, she was better back in the day. She's got a strong jawline, though. Keira Knightley is aging kind of hard. So we are talking Keira Knightley, like Star Wars Keira Knightley, not modern day Keira Knightley. Look at this chin line. You got to see this. If this computer would just go faster for me. Bam. That's a serious chin on that girl. She's got more chin than her husband. Okay. Let's do the next one. What's next? What am I supposed to be doing? Wasn't she with Orlando Bloom? And I only know that because I now have her up on Google. Yeah, let's get this out of here. Who cares? Who cares what these people are doing? She wasn't in Star Wars, you goof. What? That's not the chick who played whatever her name is. I can't remember. Oh, my God. Oh, that's why she looks different. You're right. That was the other white chick. I can't tell these actresses apart. I start to give a crap about what women look like when they're touching me, which is a dangerous way to live. Let's see. Tesla vehicles destroyed, vandalized since Musk began Roll at White House authorities say company stock has tumbled by nearly 48%. That is right. Tesla was kissing $500 and now it's like 248. You know, we have videos for this. Why didn't you pull up the videos?
Because I was on the, you know why? I don't want to bring that into the stream.
Not that. We're not talking about that. I forgot. All right, don't worry. I will find the videos. Adis, you can explain the situation.
Yeah, so people, leftists, and this is again why we've become red-pilled, have started to vandalize Tesla vehicles in the hope that'll somehow affect Elon Musk, but that really just affects the owner of the vehicles, doesn't it? And another thing they're trying to do is to convince people to sell their Teslas, but if they sell their Tesla, it will still be on the road. Yes, that is correct. If you sell the Tesla, it does not cease to exist. It is still there. And this is why people cannot identify with the left. I don't know what else to add. That's basically what the deal is. People are fucking dumb. This is criminal. And this does not affect Elon Musk. These are already sold to individuals. I personally drive a Lexus. I do not even know who the CEO of Lexus is. I do not identify with any of his opinions because I don't even know him. Sorry, this like upsets me greatly because like, dude, a vehicle is such a like who in the chat has saved up for a vehicle? You know, it's a big ordeal. So these people, this is like their dream car. What are you doing? Anyway, sorry, this is your stream. But like,
Anus is very left leaning. I want you to know. Anus.
No, and this is like it because it's like what? Everyone's so stupid.
This is why your career has gone the way it did because you don't know how to just kiss the bullshit system.
No, I care too much about people. I don't know because like
no, stop caring about people. I told you 1,000 times that you care too much, you get screwed. That's how life works.
My first vehicle was a Ford Escort, and if someone vandalized it, I would cry. Like, dude, that would kill me.
Let's have some more box wine, Anus. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm out.
So yeah, the liberals are tolerantly burning Teslas to teach Elon Musk a lesson. And is this because like of Doge and like not giving money to have drag shows in like Uruguay or something? Is that what this is really about? Yeah, I can't say I care either. I'm not going to lie to you folks. You know, I just don't care. It doesn't matter. This is going to rage on forever. Actually, no, I have an opinion. I actually have an opinion when I think about it. Like when I think about progressives as a whole, they're unhinged. They really are. This is unhinged, stupid bullshit. This is BLM levels of vandalism for the sake of just doing it because you're upset and having a tantrum. And the thing is, had Kamala Harris won the election, we'd still be dealing with these people, but in a different way. Instead of like burning shit down, they would like gay things up. Like they go to someone's house and start painting pride flags on it. That's where we'd be. So I guess I'd rather Elon Musk company get shit on than some random dude's home. Oh, well, what can you do? Jesus Christ. See, Anus, like, seriously does not like Elon Musk. I hear constantly about how he's an idiot. And even Anus is against this. So, you know, oh, wait, hold on. I take it back. The news has alerted me that this is actually peaceful protesting. And everyone here who didn't realize it was peaceful is a hateful bigot. Oop, uh-oh. Is that working? Boom. Uh-oh. Wrong button.
Now where police say someone
Uh-oh. Wrong button. Oh, no.
at a Tesla dealership overnight. Employees discovered the damage this morning. At least 3 cars were hit and windows were broken. One bullet even went through an office wall and hit a computer. Fortunately, no one was there at the time. The shooting is believed to have happened just before 2 a.m. No details yet on a suspect or description. To Tiger now, where police...
That's kind of wild. Wait. What are liberals doing with guns? Weren't we told that guns are bad and they need to be abolished? What is going on? What are the rules? Jesus Christ. And I bet no one will get in trouble for it. Oh, it is what it is, you know? It's another day in paradise. Jesus Christ. You know, the more I think about it, the more PewDiePie made sense. He made his money, and then he just went to Japan. You know, if I could understand Japanese even remotely well, maybe I'd do the same thing. I would just dip. Screw it. I'd rather be around neats, is that what they're called? And people that don't trust me because I'm high yellow than be here and deal with the liberals. That Asian lady has one wonky eye. What other stories have we got? Because the thing is moving slowly. I didn't plan for this. There's no sound. Uh-oh.
There and back again.
Huh?
Here I am. And there I go.
Oh, no. Why did I think I was going to get something remotely human? Play
You
it.
said you wanted funny, and we're on the topic of crazy leftists. So here we go. A crazy leftist.
This one's not that funny to me because I had to deal with witches recently.
Witches who practice the craft and are really disappointed that nothing works on the Orange Palpatine because he's protected by an egregore. I want to make sure that you know that even though he is protected by an egregore, which doesn't really work for him anymore, if you ask me. But
Thank you
like
for
to
pausing.
add an egregore or the word she keeps saying. I looked this up previously, and it's something or like some sort of demon or thing that exists when multiple people think of it at once.
So basically, it's so far based in bullshit.
Oh, someone nailed it. She's batshit crazy. Exactly. She's fucking crazy.
You know what's actually sad? Look behind her. That's a baby seat. She has a kid.
It's
Some
spreading.
dude- yeah, like, you know, as a man, I've always gone out of my way to make sure that I never knocked up a stupid or crazy chick. I did that out of necessity because I knew the world didn't need more stupid and crazy. And if I lost a kid, you know, the kid would probably come back and get me, you know, take me out. Like, why did you leave me with mom? She was retarded. And I'm like, I had to be a YouTuber. I'd have no excuse. Who am I kidding? Crazy eyes, exactly, Jeremy. Of course she's got crazy eyes. There's only two types of witches now. Asperger, you're right, poor kid. There's attractive chicks that do Wicca, and there's the ugly chicks that do Wicca. There's no in between. They're either hot or they're ugly. And you know why the ugly chicks are doing it? Because they're ugly. So you need to like pretend you have some sort of power over the universe of your life by casting magic spells. You can't see my hands, but I'm casting spells like Jimmy Page. And hot chicks do it to make themselves seem more interesting and to absolve themselves of the cheat, like the stupid and evil shit they do to other people. Like, oh my God, I cheated on my boyfriend and he really liked me. But, you know, with these magic spells, I can heal myself and heal him in the process. Squirrel, it's my squirrel. Enrique, Gundam. What got you red pilled? Oh my God, Enrique, how dare you? I was red pilled before there was a word. And what got me that way was women. You see, there's only two types of guys like who say these sort of things. One, the guys who had no experience and, you know, they're on Reddit and they got rejected by like maybe 2 or 3 chicks. Then there's the guys who've dealt with hundreds of women, or at least a couple dozen. You start to notice patterns, even though you're not supposed to notice patterns, especially when it comes to crime. Do not notice patterns when it comes to crime or women. And that's just the truth of it, dude. Like, I could give advice to almost any dude about dating, and somebody would come up and go, oh, he's an incel. Oh, he's red pill. All these things are true. Bro, they're true. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I've walked the walk. I've talked the talk. I've lived it. I'm burnt out by it. You know, it's like I have no interest in pursuing women anymore because, like, it's a pain. I'm at this stage of my life where if a woman doesn't show up and seem like she's awesome in all ways, I can't do it. You know, I just can't. Like, my life is kind of peaceful outside of YouTube. I don't need insanity. And Lord knows I've gotten it. Lord. Even before there was like fans, dude, I used to be involved with chicks who would sell adult content on Snapchat, bro. Like, I didn't even know how they did it, but these women, they found out ways to do these crazy things. And then stay away from loose women, by the way. Stay away. I don't care what anybody says to you. I don't care what anyone says. Only remember my words. You come across a chick that like has body counts in the doubles. Do not mess with polyamorous girls. No. It is. I had this one chick who was trying to pick up on me, dude. And I knew she was trouble because she met me at a bar and licked my face. But then again, I can't blame her. At that stage of my life, I was pretty rocking. So I figured I'd talk to her, see what's up. I remember one of her attempts to make me more attracted to her or to bone her was to send me a photo of her in a gangbang, dude. Bro, it was like this. And my nickname for her was Hooker Tits. So, you know, I always knew what I was dealing with. That's number 2. As a man, you have to be honest with yourself in the situations you put yourself in. When she did that, that was the name I gave her because it's like, oh my God. Wild. Absolutely wild. Uh-oh. I just got an email. I'm going to pretend like I didn't see it till after the show, okay? After the show, then like I'll talk to somebody at YouTube like, what? I didn't know. I didn't see your message. Oh, we were way off. Enrique, why did you do that? Why did you make me talk about my life? We're supposed to be watching this crazy ass old lady. Well, she's not old. Let's play it. Lord.
Illonia muskrat and the couch boy doesn't have egregores. And the Palpatine's egregore will not protect these other 2. You know what to do now. All right, good luck.
Yeah, these are the same women that were using their magic powers on TikTok to tell me Kamala Harris is going to win the election. Shut up. I'm going to use my egregore. Oh, I'm casting spells. You can't see me. God, you don't. What is with left-leaning women? Why are they always so crazy? And mainly the ugly ones. Like, let's be real. Attractive chicks that lean left, they really don't pay attention to this. They're like usually Twitch streaming and having like date videos on TikTok or whatever. They don't do that. It's just the ugly ones that spaz out online over Trump. Like, get over it. He's the president. Suck it up, lady. Biden was the president. I sucked it up. Getting taxed out of my ass. And then they're just like leaving weapons over in the Middle East for billions of dollars. And then figure, well, we'll just raise taxes here to make up for the little boo-boo. No. Good Lord. I was casting spells on Biden. That motherfucker was hitting the floor on his own accord. He couldn't even ride a bicycle. And they sat there and told us like, yeah, Biden. Yeah, we needed him over Trump. Man, I cannot. Now there's Trump in office and all these motherfuckers casting spells. It's like Harry Potter on TikTok. How come you can't cast a spell to get less fat? I believe in magic then. If magic was real, like chicks would be billionaires because they'd be casting spells on other bitches to not be fat and ugly. I've had it officially. Why did you play this for me, Anis? You know I'm going to say some shit I shouldn't say.
Exactly, because that's the fucking best content.
You can't even pick up that the avatar, that like I have an angry face, but the avatar is always smiling. I'm scowling all the time like this. But he's like, I cannot. So sick of all of this, man. You have no idea. I hate politics. I hate how things are going. I hate how stupid it is. It's just like, I just want to be able to buy a house and like grill. Stephen DeLon for the 2. Gonna wants a Sonichu. No, get him out of here. I thought I banned him. Sherlock for the 10. The aggressor's name is Netho, the god emperor of mankind. I probably got that so wrong. Mankind suffered not the witch, the furry, the communist to live. That's actually that's very Warhammer 40K. So I totally get it. Forgive me. Wait, I did this one, didn't I? Wait, no, I didn't. Bandit tell the 5. Aggressor is the name of the major alien villain in Ben 10. What? Ben 10. Ultimate Alien? These women sully just how much of a menace he was in that show. Well, you know, Egregore, he might have existed before Ben 10. I don't know. Let me. When did Egregoran exist?
Oh no, yeah, they definitely would have lifted that. Like when you make cartoons, of course, you pull off of like inspiration. So they probably ripped that name off to make that show.
Honored Juan, X Japan or Buck Tick. Let's go back to that, bro. X Japan. I've really gotten into Buck Tick recently, the last few years. Great music. All the cute goth girls loved Buck Tick. Loved it. That was the tunes to play if you were hanging out with cute goth girls, especially Latin ones. You know, you just put on "Kiss Me Goodbye" Da 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 da. I don't know the fucking lyrics to that one, you know, even though I want to be Japanese. But X Japan, better band, like iconic. X is crazy. My friend Shin had a dinner with Sugizo. But I was like, could you get Sugizo to sign like a copy of X or something for me? But he wouldn't do it. Like Sugizo has special times to sign and shit. And I'm like, it's the least he could do for me. X Japan classic. Exactly. Who said that? Exactly. D-Subversion. Like X had so many great tunes. Obviously their theme song X. Oh, Blue Blood. Great album. I can't even say some of the lyrics, even though they're Japanese. X anashinaku otogarashi ga amahe no ku lukerukeru kamisane me atoki ni. Like, no, wait. I guess you do. Ganitai no wana ni yo. Monega mi no inaka sugisa mi idoni. No, that's Kuranai. Sorry. Weeb moment. I will not subject you to me doing verses of Japanese songs. Let's get back to business. To Brett. No, bad anus. Get in here, you rambunctious scamp. You know where that video goes.
Where does it go?
You know.
Where does it go?
An Asian preacher is preaching the word of God, and a transsexual that looks like a supervillain from the island of Dr. Moreau pulls out a revolver and points it at him. We almost played that.
But they're crazy.
Yeah.
Such visceral energy from that, though.
I know. The tolerant left. I guess. All right, you got to pull out the second the gun comes, okay? I'm going to be your delay.
I'm not a man, so I don't know how good my pull-out game is. I don't have a lot of practice.
Let's go.
But you need to try less being like somebody you're not and start to humble yourself and be somebody that God made you to be. He didn't make a man to be a woman. He made the man to be a man. He didn't make the woman to be a man. He made the woman to be a woman. And this is the truth.
And people hate the truth.
Yeah, this is when... All right, let me pull it down, and then you can fast forward past the naughty weapons that we can't show because YouTube will literally come after me for that. Hold on, I'm choking. Don't mind me.
Yeah. So we can see the clown from here, and I think it's too blurry from this point to be clear, right?
Okay, yeah. That's so exactly.
Here's the suspect.
What woman dresses like this? Adis, do you dress like the Hamburglar?
I'm dying. Don't do that to me.
My stomach hurts. This show is...
Oh my God, no, this is like a Halloween costume. This is insane.
Yeah, only the hottest chicks could wear this, and they usually do it on like Twitter to get people to subscribe to their adult site.
And there would be like a crop top, and like these would be cut off, you know, like short shorts and stuff. The tits would be hanging out the sides with the nipples
we do not
covered.
Want to see.
But like if a hot girl did this, that's how that would be worn. This is fucking where'd you go to Hot Topic with this shit?
And then there's like the little kid pins on the overalls. Like, what's up with that?
I hate that when they bring childish things into their like weird sexual deviancies. I don't know. I don't want to get you in trouble with my words.
Yeah, let's get you out because anus will literally go into things that we cannot say on YouTube ever. Oh, the Asian guy has balls of steel. This person pulls a gun on him, and he hits him with the hey man. You know that had to sting. Hey bub, what you doing? Oh, I think we can watch him going off.
That's up to you. If you want to pull that on me, well, God bless you. So you just threatened me with a gun. You just pulled a gun on my face. Man, Lord have mercy on you. This means that you don't even know who you are. Nope, I still love you. Even though you pulled a gun on me, I still love you. I still bless you.
See, I told you the Asians, even when they're mad at you, they're so polite. Oh, man. Things are going great, huh? I gotta say, 2020 rolled around, and I was hoping things would get better, but it feels like it's more crazy than ever. I think, for real, because it doesn't matter. I've already said things that'll lose me subscribers. I already said things that'll get me in trouble. I already got my YouTube email as to what the hell you're doing, Gundam. But, The left losing to Trump this time, it fried their brains. All of them are crashing out all the time. It's just nonstop madness every second. Could you imagine living like this? I mean, my life sucks for all extensive purposes, but it doesn't suck that bad. I mean, there but for the grace of God go I, an ugly transsexual threatening kind Asian preachers with a gun. Like, Jesus. Let me share this one. Just a perfect example of the nuttiness of the current left. Some dude and his family just driving down the street in New York in their Tesla because these things are popular here. They're all over the damn place. And this dude just gets mad. Like, what does this do to Elon Musk? Nothing. That's how you know he isn't getting laid. There's no woman in his life. If you have a woman in your life, you don't have time for this because she's taking all your time. You got to fix her problems. Oh God. Oh, wait, we need this to be, well, we got to, all right. Are we following this up with Rosie O'Donnell then to explain things? Because there's context to this clip. That's why I grabbed it.
We're going to follow. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't know. I was talking to nothing. Yeah, we're definitely going to follow up with this fucking Rosie O'Donnell because then it kind of juxtaposes the whole, oh, it's such a beautiful country.
All right. Rosie O'Donnell, in case you didn't know, she moved to Ireland, right? Because America, it takes away your freedoms, guys. I don't know if you know that, but you're not free to do anything. Nothing. You're not even free to think. That's right. Rosie is a pig. So she goes to Ireland and she says this country is great, but let's just see how Ireland is. Oh, okay. We'll go with Rosie then. It doesn't matter to me.
And I'm here in Ireland, and it's beautiful and warm. Not physically, it's actually quite cold. Moved here on January 15th, and it's been pretty wonderful, I have to say. The people are so loving and so kind, so welcoming. And
that's because you're Rosie O'Donnell, bitch.
I'm in the process of getting my Irish citizenship, as I have Irish grandparents, and that's what's going on, and that's where I've been and what I've been doing. And although I was never someone who thought I would move to another country, that's what I decided would be the best for myself and my 12-year-old child. And here we are. Here we are.
Hey, Anus.
My other
how much would I
kids,
bet Rosie O'Donnell's kid is trans?
I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah, I would.
can't make
I mean, wait, I guess if you want to bet on it, I have to accept the bet, don't I?
We gotta find it out.
I miss many things about life there at home, and I'm trying to find a home here in this beautiful country. And when, it is safe for all citizens to have equal rights there in America, that's when we will consider coming back.
All right, Cecil started his own stream earlier.
That reminds me of the clip. Remember, like 9/11, and like when Dave Chappelle made fun of it. He's like, "We need Ja Rule
to help me make sense of all this."
Please, someone make sense of this.
That was years later. That was after the Chappelle show, and he quit the Chappelle show because they wanted him to do something.
And I'm here.
No, wait, no, forget it. Let's just move on. All right, let's get to Ireland. Let's see what the Irish have got going on. Uh-oh.
All right, so it took me a few read-throughs here, but yeah, so essentially this guy is in prison for misgendering someone. You are not misreading that. Like, that is what is going on.
I just got a text message from a YouTube worker. Let's just pretend like I didn't get it. Keep going.
The High Courts this morning again before Mr. Justice David Nolan, who's continuing in his quest to strip Enoch Burke of his assets, of his salary, because of his refusal to accept the denial of his constitutional rights. And we have Mr. Brian Kennedy, Senior Counsel here in for the Attorney General, Rossa Fanning. Long discussions this morning about how best to strip Enoch Burke's salary from him. A lot of technical.
Well, I'm glad that they're stripping him of his salary for not saying they them pronouns.
Sorry, I really wanted to go back to this because she says it's such a beautiful country. It's such a beautiful country. And it's really
beautiful, and it's beautiful.
It's fucking so beautiful the way they're stripping this man of all of his wealth because he said something they didn't like and hurt their feelings.
That's why America's number one. I could still say what I want. They technically cut how much I make. But I'm free to do so. Now, if I lived in Ireland, I would have been in jail by now, dude. I would have been in jail the second I made fun of Dylan Mulvaney. I said he girl bossed too close to the sun. That would have been it for me.
Employees in the Department of Education, how they're going to have to swear affidavits and get the machinery in place.
And the country
yes.
falling to pieces.
Yes.
Drugs, crime, murder, out of control. And we've spent almost, is it an hour or more in there?
About an hour or more in there.
Discussing how they can strip Enoch Burke of every right he has because he won't accept transgender ideology.
Yes, and there was a lot of trouble at the beginning of the hearing because in a judgment recently issued by Mr. Justice David Nolan, it transpired it was based on information which wasn't before the court and really could only have come to the knowledge of the court by a back channel, which is very serious.
Very serious.
If a court is to make a finding of fact, it has to be based on evidence, affidavits or evidence sworn in court. But we have this judge, David Nolan, breaking rules, obviously being fed information
behind the scenes,
which is just very serious. So these people are prepared to go to great lengths to pursue Enoch Burke.
They're telling lies.
That's just basically it. So it's a great place for Rosie O'Donnell to live because they're going to do everything they can to make her happy, I'm sure. She's gay. She's probably got trans kids. Did you find out if she has any trans kids? Because I'm sure of it.
Oh, you want me to look that up? I'll look that up. I thought that was like a hypothetical, and I also didn't want to lose the bet. So, like, honestly, like, I didn't have a lot of incentive to look it up.
All right, you're just looking to look then. I'm certain I can feel it in me waters. I'm about to look myself. I should have planned ahead for this. I totally didn't. Well, why not pull up something a little goofy? And boop. Forgive me.
Oh my God. How much money do I owe you? Did we put a price on this?
No, I'm glad I didn't because I knew you'd lose. There's no way Rosie O'Donnell doesn't have trans kids. There's just none.
Yes, Rosie O'Donnell has a non-binary child.
There you go. Gundam Ultra Instinct. Common sense is basically Ultra Instinct now, my dude. Literally. Use it. Come across a chick, has crazy colored hair, and a bad attitude. Rosie looks like a freaking ghoul. Dude, you're right, James. Like, Rosie has been obsessing over Donald Trump for months now. Like, I have months of video where all she does is talk about Trump. And then sometimes she'll try and be funny at Kathy Griffin, who also has Trump derangement syndrome. Like, what's the problem? Like, who cares he's in office? You're rich. If I was rich, I wouldn't give a flip. I wouldn't give a single fuck because I'd be too busy enjoying my life. These people are weird. How do you have that kind of money and you're worried about what Trump is doing? Like, it doesn't even affect you. You can literally leave the country and buy a house in Ireland. There are people in this country right now can't even buy a house. And your ass has got 2 or 3 houses. And you talk about you don't have any rights. Get out of here. Fuck these celebrities. They make me sick. Avocado toast eating motherfucker. I've been working on my black scent. And I don't know if I'm allowed to use it on a stream. I do it at home all the time. I do it around people that know me. The Rage D had for 5. Wonder where Rosie will move if Conor McGregor becomes PM of Ireland. I'd like to see that. I'd vote for him. How do I vote? Doge says 7 grants for trans animal testing.
So I brought this up because this was actually on the docket and it was listed as a kind of dark. And I wasn't really going to bring it up, but someone brought it up. Gundam deserves U.S. aid instead of transgender mice, and this is the context behind that. So,
why? Get in here. You just can't. Thank you, Jerry, for the $2. Thank you, Jerry. I didn't know you were saying. I thought Ada's to make fun of me again. Why this? Why would they do this to animals?
Well, okay, so if you want me to be completely pragmatic and think about it, like technically when you do so much to a transgender person as to switch their hormones, you are potentially setting them up for a bunch of illnesses that don't affect regular people. So you do need to do studies to like look at what are the effects of changing someone's gender by throwing a bunch of chemicals at them, because it's not really something that people have done. So you have to study it, and like this is it. So like instead of just dressing in the clothing, like you could dress and just look like a female. You don't have to do
Is this
all
gonna
of
get
the
dark
biology.
about little animals?
But yeah, so and that's the thing too, though. Like, really, you're gonna do this testing? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not for this. I'm just being completely to the point.
I know.
Like, why this is going on. I just want to be clear, because like this is fucking stupid. Let's be clear. But yeah, 7 grants for trans animal testing canceled. So yeah, like I am really also critical of Musk, but like he is doing some good things. You have to admit that. Yeah, the Doge on Wednesday, several grants for transgender experiments on animals have been canceled. A pilot program to audit federal agencies used, and like, what's the amount on this? It was a couple million. I think it was 8 million or 6 million. It is. It's in the millions that we paid for this, and like technically, like again, like this could be something that like you don't really need. I'm sorry, I'm saying bigoted stuff. I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna shut up.
All right, you will be. I'm flabbergasted. I'm like, just so I just saw DARPA. Of course, it's DARPA. Yes, remember like the Metal Gear Solid games, and how like they talked about the Lale Lule Lo, which is actually a play on the Japanese language when it comes to like your vowels, like A-E-I-O-U. I can't remember how to say it, but whatever. Like the Lale Lule Lo was about all these military experiments for super soldiers and super weapons and lasers and Metal Gear. But we find out now DARPA is behind transgendered animal testing, bro. And like, talk about shit that if you saw Metal Gear, you would have thought was retarded and crazy. It's even darker than Hideo Kojima's game. Oh my God. I can't. That was a depressing story. Like now, all I can think about is some animal that was experimented on for just oh God, taxation is stuff. Can we have something more positive, please? Oh wait, it's a black girl beating another black girl for baton. I guess it's as good as it's getting, kids.
This morning, Alayla Everett, the track star at the center of that viral video showing her appearing to hit another runner in the head with the baton, is speaking out.
I would never do that on purpose. That's not in my character.
Everett says the incident is a complete misunderstanding, pointing to another angle of the race as proof.
The baton was literally...
Morning, Alayla Everett, the track star at the center of that viral video showing her
Oh, that's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Another
do that on purpose. That's not in my character.
Listen, I went to school with black girls. One of them hit me in the head with a steel chair like it was wrestling just because she felt like it. They just do that sometimes. I've been that other bitch that was getting hit.
It says the incident is a complete misunderstanding, pointing to another angle of the race as proof.
The baton was literally like her arm was literally hitting the baton like this.
She's about to laugh.
Until she got a little ahead and my arm got stuck like this.
In the video, Everett is seen on the inside track running the 4x200 relay at the Virginia State High School League Championships when junior Kaylin Tucker came around the outside on the corner.
No, come on. Look at that. Maybe the baton got stuck. I don't know, but it looked more like she cocked it back and gave it a good shot forward. I don't run track, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be bad. Wrong button.
That's when she hit me with the baton. I just felt a bang on my head, and then I fell off the track immediately.
Kaylin dropping her baton and reaching for her head. She was later diagnosed with a concussion. Now,
I noticed there's no white women running. Is that discrimination? Maybe these aren't the questions I should be asking. Get this out of here. All right, I'm ready for the next one. What have you got, Uranus?
Oh, I've got the based woman at the spa.
Today's show definitely has a theme, I'm feeling, Anus.
I was trying to theme it. I thought that
Well,
would be a thing because Dylan was one of the main focuses. So I thought like that if people are interested in Dylan, these would be the themes. I don't know. We're trying different stuff.
We're supposed to be in and out. We gotta you gotta hit and run with this sort of stuff. We're not hitting and running. We're just bashing them with a baton.
I didn't have a lot of time this week, you know.
Okay. Just screw it.
Female part, you go to the female side. If you have the male part, you go to the male side.
I'm not sure what you're meaning
So
by
as in like physical parts, as in like your genitals.
Yes.
If you have the woman genital still, you go to the woman side. And if you have the male genital, a penis, you go to the male side.
Well, what about women who have penises and men who have vaginas?
You go to
How
that
do you
side.
segregate them?
We still go based on genital parts.
So you would put a man in the women's room?
So if they have the parts, yes.
That's not a man, though, necessarily.
We just go based off genitals. So you're assigned with the male has the genital part.
If you put a man in the women's room, you're going to have huge.
You could tell that this woman has probably dealt with this so many times. She's got that look in her face. If we could zoom in, she's got the 500-yard stare or 40-yard stare. She's like, here we go again. It's that time of the fucking week where one of these people come in and then they try to bypass the rules, and I have to explain to them for the 1000th time, it depends on what the genitals are between your legs. And here we go. Okay, now you're filming me. Go ahead. Press play.
Problems. You can't do that.
We have transgender male. They feel totally, if they still have, we're going to talk how it is. If they still have their vagina, they go on the female side, they feel totally comfortable. Because we go based on what they have, the genitals.
No, but you have, if somebody is a man, they need to go in the men's room. Just full
if
stop.
they don't have genital parts, we cannot let them go in.
You can't say that somebody's not a man based on what their parts are. If they're licensed and what they have said they are a man, you can't say that they're not allowed to go in the room.
That's our policy. So
Is that where's that policy?
I've never actually seen
Yeah, let's see that.
So you have genitalia written into your policy? Can
no,
I see
but
that,
it has to go. That's how we go based off.
Pause it. Just pause it. Why are these people so fucking annoying? See, this is the thing. Like everybody else, the way we've lived forever, we're just trying to get through the day, but it's always the alphabet soup that have to create this whole big rigmarole. You could have just used the stupid room that they said to use and do whatever you're going to do and call it a day, but instead it has to be all of this. Oh my God. I would hate to work in retail or anything now because I'd lose my job so fast. Where's the play button?
Need to be like in a policy for people to be aware of that, because I don't see that on your website. Is that written somewhere that genitalia is part of your policy?
Written, but we still go based off the gender and if their genital parts.
That's literally not how anybody defines men and women, especially in San Francisco.
Well, San Francisco's retarded.
Or if they define themselves as a man,
well, also.
God, I would.
Gundam, it's especially in San Francisco.
I swear to God, I would literally ban them. I would ban them. I would keep them out by putting up posters of Elon Musk and Trump.
What does that mean though? They fuck harder? What does it mean? Especially in San Francisco.
Well, especially in San Francisco. You don't tell us what the gender is. We tell you, you bigot. Oh my God, this is my Stonewall. God, why would you open a business in San Francisco? You got the homeless and you got the gay people that want to rule you.
Oh my
God.
A man.
And that they are legally a man.
Sure. You have a man on your driver's license?
So yeah, but we still go based on the parts. So if you have the female part, you go to the female side. If you have a male part, you go to the male side.
Okay. So just so you're clear, that is anti-trans rhetoric. That is discriminatory.
Oh my God. Oh my
Dude, when
God.
people kill someone and they're put in solitary confinement, shit like this should be on loop.
So you're saying, by the way, you have to say in Minecraft.
Sorry, in a video game.
This would be, yeah. This is
insanity. This is just 5 minutes of pure insanity.
So you think that, see, this is why this job is garbage. Because you would literally play this for an inmate that committed crimes on loop. But I have to see it for other people's enjoyment. Well, granted, they're watching it too. But I'm tired. This woman is aging right before our eyes. You can tell she wants to commit an act of violence. She's looking at this person like, this is why I voted for Trump.
And then put that, but that's what we go based on.
I'm just letting you know.
I mean, you know, for next time when you guys record, you have to ask for my consent.
Not necessarily.
Yes,
no.
necessarily.
Go
And
for
we
it.
also have the right to refuse our service.
It's
So if
fine.
if
I
don't
would never
feel
come back here, and I wouldn't ever tell anyone trans to come here.
Good.
Because
You get the
you
fuck
are-
out. Jesus Christ. God have mercy. I love how the avatar just looks so happy.
It's just like if you went to a restaurant and you knew you didn't like the flavor of the food and then you ordered it and you're like, oh, this is disgusting. How dare you?
Now, let me explain to you why I have a very sensitive palate. And I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome and eczema, and I can't eat peanuts. Caramel makes me sick. And your waitress was a little rude to me when I told her about my allergies. Okay, enough. Let's just get, oh, this is so long. This woman deserves a raise.
Yeah, we don't need to play the whole thing. This basically just goes on for 5 minutes. It's just complete nonsense. It's just madness.
It's just this torment.
It is.
Should
It
I
really
keep
is.
going so we could clip this later? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd like to see you break.
Fine. Just let's see how much more I could take.
Spouting anti-trans rhetoric.
And I've been coming here for 20 years, and I've never heard anything so ridiculous as somebody come in and ask a man who is in the men's room whether or not they belong in there.
Well, you know,
Like, there's
in the
no
last
visual.
20 years, like things have gone really wild. 20 years ago, was it like this? Hell, 6 years ago, was it? Rusty Shackleford for the 2. What are you going to do when the gay police come for you? I'm probably going to go out like John Marston at the end of Red Dead Redemption. That's how I'm going. If you'd like to know. Oh, God.
Our customers, a lot of customers are complaining, so we have to go.
Your customers, you should be educating them on what a man is and what a woman is.
Okay,
It's not a
no,
discussion.
no.
Well, obviously, it's both a spa and a school or academy.
No, it's a school for like it's a re-education camp, basically. Why don't you just go live in China? Like we're the fucking Uyghurs. And the LGBTQ is now mainland China. Oh God, I couldn't work there. I'd have been fired.
If somebody says that they're a man and you've got a man that's in the men's room, then it's none of their business. They don't have a right to complain.
You also don't have a right to judge people
No one's
based on
judging,
their
we're just saying what
based
it
on
is.
their medical information. So just
Bro, it's not medical information if I could see it.
No, exactly. And like, what if you had your kid or something? Like, this is a spa where it's like you should be able to be on the woman's side. There's a woman's change room. People of all ages are
Okay.
there.
Okay, in the oppression Olympics, women lose to minority women.
No, it doesn't
It might-
make sense. It really
No, I'm
doesn't make
giving
sense.
you the breakdown. And
Oh,
minority
yeah.
women lose out to transsexuals. So everyone's issues are trumped by the transsexuals
No,
until
it's
like
true.
some new
Look
thing
at-
comes out.
Look at men and women's sports. I can't believe this is even a debatable issue. It doesn't make sense. You know? We
Yeah.
can't hit a woman, but for some reason we can have men in women's sports absolutely obliterating them, and that's apparently normal.
Well, there you go, Chad. If you ever get mad enough at a woman in your life, just claim to be trans and deck her in the face. Ain't said so.
Yes, yeah, everybody gets one, just like Spider-Man.
so you're clear, this conversation is starting now because he came up to me and asked me if I was transgender. So transgender status is a protected medical classification under HIPAA. So you
Pause
don't
it. Hold
actually
on.
have the right.
Oh, fuck off with HIPAA. Fuck off. Do you know that this is all started by the Asian dude? That's what makes it even funnier.
But I mean, like, he started it when he had a dick. Like, you know? Like,
Well,
did it,
I'm saying the Asian dude was like, excuse me, miss.
Oh, yeah, no, he inquired, like, can I go into the woman's side? Yeah, yeah.
And then the Asian guy says something, and they go off, and now it's up to the Latin woman who's tired to take care of it.
Hollow
She's got more
toes to you.
testosterone.
Okay, hear me out.
What Toshi? Oh, bad Toshi. Get out of here.
to go up to anyone and inquire if they are transgender. Furthermore, there are intersex people.
Look at the size of that hand.
Intersex people that scientifically, medically do not fall
Pause
into a
it.
binary gender, and you cannot tell that by looking at them. So
Pause
the
it.
only way you know a man and a woman.
Do you see the size of those hands?
The reason I couldn't pause it because I was trying to pull up that Seinfeld episode. Man hands.
Yeah, do it now. Just you get back
Sorry.
to that. Like we're supposed to not know, and this fucking person has bear claws for hands. My hands are more dainty. Unfairly, I feel like Uncle Jack from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I see dudes with these big honking hands. Yeah, that's right, like the Hulk hands. Thank you. And then I look at my hands and I'm like, oh, they're so small. It's embarrassing. Okay. Press play, Anus, while you look up man hands. Oh, here we go. Good switch.
Would you like some bread, Jerry?
No, thanks. I'm just not hungry.
Well, then at least drink your beer.
Twist off.
You have a little something
I don't know
on
why
your
there's
face.
no audio. It's from
I can get
YouTube,
it.
but it's probably for the best.
No,
that you would get,
you're
like,
missing it. It's
copyright
higher.
I'm hearing the thing entirely. What are you talking about? You
I don't-
jacked up the volume way loud.
I can't hear it at all on my end. Is StreamYard still breaking?
Fine on my end. Let me double check. Let's get Jerry up there to buy time.
Oh, yeah, this fucking thing's so funny. All right, and I already know. I've watched this so many times. There's some shows I binge watch, but anyways.
Would you like some bread, Jerry?
No, thanks. I'm just not hungry.
Well, then at least drink your beer.
We crashed out on my end. Sorry. I was watching Anus laugh in the background and I muted myself somehow, probably spazzing out behind the scenes. And then I was asking, are we going to finish the gay demandments?
The gay demandments.
Yeah,
All right,
the gay
those are,
demandments
that's a list that's constantly growing. Which gay demandment are you
The
talking
ones
about?
we were just watching. Those gay demandments.
You want back. I thought you didn't like
are we
it. Oh, you
finishing it?
sick-
Because
oh,
I
you
know
sick
I have to
fuck.
do stuff.
Oh,
for-
you're sick. All right,
I'm
here you
doing
go.
my. Oh, that's it. Get out. She's in a box of wine again.
A lot of customers came and told us they've seen that, so we have, as my job, women go this way, men go this way, and we go based on gender.
Okay, but just so we're clear, I am not a woman.
Okay, but
So
we're going
I
on
would
the
never,
part.
ever, ever go
California
into a
says
woman's
he's a man. The
locker
state
room.
of California.
Okay, but we're going on the parts. So that's how we run our spa.
What you need to do is publish that policy because it is not fair to accost customers when they are here.
Okay, pause it. Okay, I figured it out. I figured out what's going on.
Oh, I'm still here.
I know. Welcome back. I figured it out. So I think one gay man is a man. The other one is a trans woman to man.
Dude, this is one of those couples that break my mind. The one where they switch genders equally, but then have a regular relationship.
Yeah, let's not even bother.
It's like dual psychosis. It's something.
Yeah.
Something, I don't know.
Well, point being, so this is a trans man complaining like a woman instead of acting like a man. Proving yet again they don't know what the hell they're doing. As a man, I wouldn't even fuck with this. Jesus Christ.
It's
Let's
your
go.
policy on your website. So if you are going to segregate people by genitalia,
Lando Calrizian 69 for the 50. Just want to thank you and community for bringing me back from some dark times. Daddy's made a comeback. Now let's enjoy some cancer together. I can't say I've made any comeback. But God, I'm sitting here having a headache listening to this. And I'm doing it for a clip channel that rarely uploads. Let's go.
you need to state that on your website. Does that make sense?
Be clear about who you want.
Yeah. So if you have anti-trans rhetoric built into your policy, you need to state that so people are aware of that, right? You need to stand by your policy.
That was touching. We're still
I'm
going?
just sorry, but like anti-trans rhetoric, like, but what about like regular people rhetoric? What if I don't want to see your dick when I'm in the woman's side?
Well, I'm saying once again that that's a trans woman to man. So it's female to male. So you would see a very oversized clit.
You need to publish your policy.
How would you pause it? How would you take that?
No, I was sad thinking of like a meaty clit. Don't do that to me.
Well, that's what you would like. What would you do in that situation as a woman? Would you demand to get their own bathroom?
No, because you would see that. No, you would see that on your side. There would be
I
a
said
bunch of
they
regular...
demand to get their own bathroom.
Oh yeah, no, they should. What are you asking me?
I don't know.
The meaty clit would be on the men's side. You would be looking at that.
Well,
I would be looking at dicks
well,
on
at
my
this
side.
spa, they would make you see the meaty clit, though.
On your side?
No, on your side at this spa.
No,
this spa
because
is
I
doing
would be
normal
with the
stuff.
women, and if these people had it their way, I would see dicks. And if
Yeah,
they
but-
had it their way, you would see meaty clits. I swear I'm right on this. I am
No, like,
I
this
am into the
lady-
box wine, but I'm right.
This lady wants the person with the vagina to go to the vagina area.
But then why would they argue at all?
Because it's a woman that's transitioning to a man. They can't help but argue.
Oh, you're saying they had the bottom surgery already.
No, they didn't.
I'm lost.
Oh my God. Okay. The problem is the person complaining the most. That is a woman to trans male.
Woman. So yeah, so it's a
So
man,
female to male.
but it has a vagina.
Sure. That's what's going on. And this lady is like, well, you got meaty lady bits. You got to go to the women's room. We go by your genitals. And that sent the trans man over the effing moon.
Yes, because the person behind the counter wants you to go by genitalia, but the people on the other end of the counter with the customers, they want the opposite.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay. So I was on the opposite side of that. I thought you were talking about the people behind the counter. You're talking about the people.
I don't care what they think. They don't do anything for me.
Oh, okay. But yeah,
I know if I go to this spa, I'm not going to have any trouble with this lady.
eggless beef flaps, all for you. Yeah, see, everyone's confused. Bring back asylums. This shouldn't even have to be a conversation.
It's sad that I understand what's going on and have to explain it.
I think, what am I not understanding here? I think what he was talking about, I thought he was talking about the customers, and he was talking about the person behind the counter. Because the customers want to show the beady meat flaps on the penis side and the penis on the vagina side. But
I avoid trans men. I always find them fucking dramatic. Ugh, let's go. I'm almost done.
You can't just let people come here and be accosted by this bullshit.
Yeah,
right?
that was pretty rude.
So you need to publish that. Yeah. Right? Does that make sense to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Say who you want, and then the people you want will be here. And that is not going to be me as a cis man in the men's room anymore either, because this is anti-transgender policy. It's anti-transgender rhetoric. It's completely unacceptable in this day and age, and completely unacceptable in San Francisco. Really anywhere, but specifically here.
Oh my God, I'm so sick of these type of games.
I hate that they can't even make up their mind. Well, anywhere, but no, specifically here. But no, San Francisco. But no, anywhere.
The gays think
But
they
no,
own San Francisco.
in San
basically.
Francisco. I thought they had Massachusetts. Like, how many places are they allowed to have?
They are allowed to have as many as fucking possible.
Where do the straights have? What's ours?
We can have the Midwest, and then they'll come for that when the water rises. Oh my God. This is just so annoying.
You're in the home stretch. There's only 15 seconds left.
I've never seen so much entitlement in men.
In a time when transgender people are literally being eradicated
For
out
what?
of legal existence.
How?
You really be
What?
ashamed of yourself.
That's not how it
This is
works.
shameful behavior.
Oh my God.
Great night.
Oh my God. The things I want to say. We're being eradicated out of existence legally. So stupid. Like lady, dude, whatever. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. You're making this chick works a shitty job cleaning up people's sweat from stools, probably from minimum wage. Then you got to get yelled at by two hyper privileged homosexuals that literally think they own all of San Francisco. If they were cool, normal people, they would be like, all right, well, We kind of feel we want to be someplace else. So I guess we just try someplace else. That's what you do. I can't have what I want here. I'll go someplace else. You hate it that much? You own San Francisco. Make a gay bathhouse. You'll be rich. Do something about it. Corner the market. Trans me bathhouse. That's where you get to be you at all times, or not either gender, whatever suits you best. All for $11.95 or some shit like that. I don't know. I shouldn't be saying anything. I'm just tired. That drained me of life. We went from laughing and having a good time to me just being absolutely annoyed because these people all over New York. And why can't they be normal? Why can't you just go, okay, well, we're leaving. Thank you so much. It's like an adult thing to do. And if you call this out, you're the Nazi. You're the bad person. Oh, my God. I know I'm going to be in trouble. That's the gayest part of it. God, I hope Trump winning changes things in some way. Like everybody just sort of wakes up and comes out of that miasma. Not everything has to be gay. Like, Jesus Christ. Being normal is being ignored. On top of that, I'm offended because that's supposed to be a man and it's acting like a woman. Like, number one is a man. The thing you know the most is a man. No one cares what you think, what you feel, what you want. That's like rule number one of being a man. Literally it. Oh, hey, what's up, white guy named Tyrone with 50? Where are you getting all this money? If this changeling came... strangle that changeling in Minecraft. Oh, great. Now I'm going to lose one of my biggest contributors. You threw me off by harangue there, Adis.
My bad. I don't know why there's a delay to that sound effect. I need to clip it.
Moto Churro for 10. Yo, my dude, I finally got my dream bike. What bike is that? Over the weekend. I know you're not a cruiser guy. Oh, you got a cruiser. But I bought a 24 Indian Challenger. Not bad. Dark Horse Sunset Oregon Icon. Made the switch from sports bikes in 2021. I was thinking about getting an Indian Scout, actually. Like, so women can ride on the back. Like, all of my motorcycles they're one-seat sports bikes. And, like, can I ride on the back? Like, no. If you're stupid, you'll scratch the paint. You can walk. So then it hit me. I kind of need a different bike. But people are writing, we need DSP. What? Nia, why would you need DSP? Have we had enough fill today? Well, the Indian Scout looks pretty badass. Like either that or I'd want like a cafe racer looking bike, something looking real old and vintage. And then I'll just like listen to classic rock on my bike and pretend, I'm a badass when I'm actually a YouTuber that sucks. Oh, DSP dance for the 50. Oh my God. Forgive me. I forgot. Oh, forgive me, chat. I forgot that was a thing. I really should have added this to like Streamlabs, but I didn't think anybody want to see him again. Oh shit. Here we go. Thank the Lord. I got it on tap.
Phil, and Phil. And we're going to dance. We're going to dance tonight. We're going to do that. I'm doing a back-to-back dancing with Phil. All right.
You know what I love? When Phil gets his money, that's how he is. When he doesn't get his tip goal for the day, oh, he's a pouty little guy. Bloodthirsty for the 5. I'm thinking of buying a Rebel 500 as a starter bike. Any tips, Gundam? Also, love what you do. You rock star. Rebel 500. That looks like a cruiser, right? Like, that's a Japanese bike, I'd assume. Bop, bop, bop. Yep, it's a Honda. Sure, man. I would think, like, these sort of bikes wouldn't get you in too much trouble. Let me check the CCs. It's got to be like a 500 if it's a 500. But you never know.
You hit your team.
I hit my what?
There you go.
I don't know what I hit. Sorry, I was like looking at motorcycles and then like I totally like fixate because I really dig the two-wheel lifestyle and getting back into it again, finding time to actually ride. I realize how much I hate doing YouTube. But you know what? The Rebel 500, this is the newer one. It looks cool. It's got that right mix of like futuristic, but also vintage. This is very nice. And since it's a Honda, these bikes, they do pretty well. Japanese bike. Oh, I love the size of the tires. That's aggressive looking. dude, you could mod the hell out of this. It's a Japanese bike. This probably mods all day. That's nice. You know, if you want this bike, I'd say go for it, dude. Long as you know how to ride, you don't do anything goofy, you will be fine, my guy. You'll have a great time. The only problem is there's no seat for a chick. So if you have women that pop up in your life, you might want to get like a seat mod. That's about it. But yeah, I would probably get this in blue personally or black. Something that just looks mean because you're a bad dude. You're bad to the bone, bloodthirsty. And the girls got to know that with the right colors. Oh, boy. Snoop Dizzle 5 just remembered that Nerdrotic owned a comic shop in San Francisco. He owned one in the long ago. Nerdrotic owned one back when we were kids, dude. Like that, San Francisco was a different place back then. All right. Have you seen a show called Full House? It was like that. Like it was beautiful. It was clean. It was covered in white people. San Diego also was very nice back then. I know. I've been to the area. Point being, it must have been a scene. He picked the right time to leave and give up on all of this crap, man. Everything's just so gay. Can't have any fun. God bless him. I love Nerdrotic. He's like the only YouTuber I could really relate to because he's lived on the fringe. Like we talked about, you know, dropping dead for a few minutes and what we saw on the other side, drug use. Like that's relatable to me. Like an average human. A time waster account for 5. I want to open up a oyster house called the Meaty. I got you. Go for it. You know, ooh, oyster house. That's a tough investment. Things aren't going well in the seafood front, my dude. Oh, it's that chick. What's her name? I was gonna call her Adironda Grande. And let's see. Disney scales back Snow White Hollywood premiere amid Rachel Ziegler and Gal Gadot controversies. Hold on. Let me make my life easier. What happened?
Okay, so there is a multitude of things here. There is Ziegler. Obviously, we know originally on her first press tour, she ripped on the original Snow White. There is like what was the word she described it as? Weird, like dated and weird. And she was like super you're dumb if you liked it. Loser.
Yeah, I know.
She had also social media posts supporting Palestine, criticizing President Trump.
Wow.
And again, like when you're in a movie, like you generally don't really need to say anything about your politics, but everyone does that these days.
So basically, she watches Hassan Piker.
And Gal Gadot also had a similar controversy because she was on the other side. She was supporting Israel. And also, too, looking into this story made me realize when people are like, oh, there's like something obviously like they hate each other. And like, this is what's going on. So Ziegler is for Palestine and
we probably shouldn't
is
be
for
saying
Israel.
that, you know.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This is I've just fucked the whole thing up.
Yeah, we're probably nailed there.
You asked me.
I was expecting the Palestine, but you know, like I took some vitamins.
That is what's going on, though. That's what's going. And I also took some vitamins.
Yeah, because like
I drank some wine.
We can't say the P word and we can't say free the P word.
Oh,
I'm not even joking.
No, it's so stupid. And like, you can't even read it. Like, that's so silly. Like, how are you supposed to even cover the news?
Because the news, wrong face. The news stories and articles are whitelisted. So every news channel can post whatever they want and say whatever they want.
Yes, I noticed this.
They don't get hit. But if you say these words, then they immediately come after us. It's because YouTube has a deal with these media outlets. That's why there hasn't been another apocalypse, you noticed.
No, that's
like
what
some
I was
things
saying.
have happened. But since they have a deal with the major media outlets, allegedly, I don't know nothing. Don't take me out. You know who said it? It was this guy, Brian.
Rip Palpatine. No. Oh, that's what we say next time. We have to say free Palpatine.
Go
Genius.
after him. So point being, you know, they have a deal with all these major news networks. And that's why we haven't had any apocalypse at the same level as 2018 when Carlos Maza freaked out over, what's his name? Steven Crowder. Dude, there's so many background deals. The chat does. You people don't even know. You don't know what I know.
A great example is I don't subscribe to a lot of these late night news channels, but they flood my feed every once in a while. There's
That's
like
also
cycles
part of
where
the
they
deal.
come through. But I'm subscribed to you, and the only reason I know you upload is through my notification bell. Hashtag hit the notification button because YouTube hates Gundam.
Please.
Please.
Share me with everybody that's in your family that you think might be a bigot. I might click with them. You got an uncle who says things like, these quiz. Give him my channel link. He might like it. I need to stop. Or maybe I won't. I won't cease nor desist. One brown girl for $2. Gal Gadot, Israel actress. Yep. Oh, hey, nice Gundam. Pleasantly Palpatine, the Palpatine. I got it so wrong. Jesus, I'm like hitting all the things. What was the point of this? Okay, so basically the controversy is they're both on the opposite ends of the spectrum for the war of love and understanding and land. Who knows what the hell that's about? Okay. If I was like, for real, if I had like a major career, I wouldn't say anything. I would like, I don't know what the hell I'd say. I'd hang out with Dylan Mulvaney. That's what I'd do. And I'd ask Dylan for advice. Like, Dylan, can I say these things? Oh, you know me. I've got a Band-Aid when they hit you with a bat or baton, ironically. Okay, what else have we got going on in the show today? Because I don't know.
We've pretty much covered most of the things we had in the sheet.
That's amazing. We did so much in so little time. I feel like so accomplished, but not really. Uh-oh. I'm pressing the wrong button, prompts and commands on the wrong page. Oh, my God. Well, we may as well see if Cecil wants to come in and share some of his feelings. I think I've made it to the point of where Cecil can't say anything that'll get me in trouble. Even though I don't think Cecil is on today. Or here, I should say. What the hell happened there? You dirty little piece of rice. I'm learning how to curse about cursing. Mephistopheles for 20. You'll always have me just call. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thanks. Let's get some Phil in here.
Very nice. Can we get some support for the silliness tonight? Can we get some support tonight for this ridiculousness, please?
You heard Philbert. Some support for ridiculousness. Oh, my God. Fine. I'll look and see if we got anything left.
We got Palpatine. What would we use for this word to avoid this in the future? Does chat have any? I can't think of anything.
And what's this one?
This? Oh, this is your favorite song.
Please don't talk to me about decolonization when you still speaking in the colonizer's language. See you genocide us, then you colonize us. See you sterilize us, and now you fetishize us.
Who's being fetishized?
Meanwhile, there's like two. Why are there like two? Why are there two brown children?
Those aren't children. Those are adults. Look at that belly.
Oh, are they? Yeah, he's kind of like a. Why is this person so big then? Why are they like an NBA player?
You know, I've noticed a lot of the times when it comes to people transitioning, it's always some of the guys who just can't do it.
The manliest men.
Like sometimes I see guys that transition into women and they have a jawline I kill for.
Have you?
I'm
ever
like,
seen
why
One
did
Piece?
God give that away?
The one, like the trans island on One Piece, how they're like all clearly men with like stubble and 5 o'clock shadows.
Are you sure that wasn't Cowboy Bebop, the prison island?
Oh, maybe it's both. I think it's both actually, because there's even in Cowboy Bebop, like, yeah, I know what you're talking about when she's at the door and she tries to like sneak him in. That's two different things. Yeah. There's like also on One Piece, there's just like Kame Island, and it's just a bunch of gay people there.
Oh, the Japanese still having fun. God bless them.
They still know how to laugh. Here,
everybody in chat's
not
like
so
it's
much.
both. Princess. Is that it?
What's Puri Princess?
I don't know. That's what I saw this chatter say. Thedilon.
Oh, does it happen there too? Probably. Okama Island. That's what it is. I said Kama Island, but it's Okama Island.
And you didn't even have it up on tap to pull?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
like, because I haven't seen this.
I'm sorry. Oh, forgive me. I leave.
Oh, we do impression. Oh, my God. So we have to have her do that, and that defines something. Okay, let's see what Philbert's up to. If God is with me, there'll be some Phil clip about his blow up today. DSP threatens PPP. No, that can't be it. That's a sensationalist headline duty. Phil would never threaten PPP. Okay. Not begging yesterday was, this is an hour long. No way. Is this the rant that chat wanted me to see? You guys can't be serious. It's an hour.
They're trying to keep you here all night, baby.
What's this? Nope. No. All right, I guess it's Phil for the time being. All right, I don't know where Cecil is. I should have like texted Cecil.
He's forming. It's not just about, a creator making video game content. Take a look at what's happening with politics, right? And how things are being affected by things on the internet with politics, when previously, I would argue, politics had always been a very much IRL thing, right? But now all of a sudden there's online movements, conspiracy theories, and it's getting pretty crazy in that regard.
Okay.
So I'm curious.
I'm gonna use some skip juice. I don't know
what's going.
Where does Phil rant?
Generations. The mental disorder in some way rubs off to your children who act upon the impressions when grown up. If it's a societal watch out with me.
What was that? Bop. It's outrageous that Itsagundam still has less than 1 million subs. Man, I got in trouble for saying there was 2 genders like 2 weeks ago. So, yeah. And I refuse to apologize. There, I don't care. I'm done. Fuck that. I'm sick of apologizing. I'm sick of trying to make certain people feel a special way. If I make a joke, it doesn't mean it. Like, 1, I'm joking and having fun. 2, I mean, objectively, how could there be more than 2 genders? But whatever you want to believe, I believe that I'm Japanese. I self-identify as Nipponese. That's what I am. I don't know if I can say that joke.
Game. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a good thing. Why? Because I'm getting older. Okay. In just a few weeks, I'm going to be 43 years old.
That's cool, Phil.
And I'm at the point in my life, they call it you're over the hill. I think we all got to accept this. I am more than halfway through my life at this point. Okay. I'm not going to get any faster, any stronger, any more viable.
I'm not going to get any more viable. I guess you're right. Is not the word he was looking for. But bro, isn't who's the Japanese guy who plays games? Oh my god, the one that's really good. Who fought Justin Wong doing Street Fighter 3, Daigo, right? Daigo's like 45, bro. How come Daigo is still at the top of Street Fighter and feels like I'm over the hill? I don't have the vigor I need to succeed. I'm getting slower. Like, yeah, dude. If you sit on your ass all day and play video games, your body's going to just deteriorate, my guy. Yeah, Daigo, exactly.
All right, this is not going to happen. At this point in my life, I can maintain, and then there's going to be a decline. This is just the reality of human existence. It's called the human condition, all right? Many people can't face it. I am. I'm trying to do this gracefully, age gracefully, and understand my limitations and the fact that I'm not 20 years old anymore, okay?
Phil, bro, Phil's talking like he's a retired prize fighter or something. Like, dude, you just play, like, even when DSP was young, he played video games like shit. Like, for real. I just saw This Is How You Don't Play for the first time. Him playing Metal Gear. Bro, like, I realized that he was never any good. Like, I thought DSP, because I've become a victim of pignosis. It's like, I hear this speech often where Phil's like, I'm just not as fast as I used to be. And I'm like, I guess he must have been faster back in the day. Like, no, bro, you always played like you had carpal tunnel syndrome. At least if you get it now, you got a valuable excuse.
I can't just sit here playing games all day, every day, and expect that, number one, I'm going to play them at any kind of level that's going to be entertaining. That, number two, my stamina is going to keep up with all of that. And that, number three, I'm going to be able to continue to make a living working like that.
Bro, the avatar can't even pick me up right now. I was falling all over the place. DSP he won't have enough stamina to sit upright and play video games. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. I love this guy. Bro, The Rock is like 60. And he could run rings around Phil. Oh my god. He's dude, here's the real tea. DSP just fucking hates gaming, bro. He hates it. He hates playing video games. He hates streaming. Like, he doesn't want to do it anymore. So he kind of wants to do something to have less energy. So Phil's like, I'm just going to switch to like an online pundit, basically. He's getting his fans, the 5 that support him, geared up and ready for the day that he hangs up the controller. So you can then just sit and chill with Phil for like 3 fucking hours. Oh my God. I kind of wish he had a kid, because that would be such a funny story arc. All right, let me see this island. Anus with the trouble of finding it for us. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong Phil. How many Phils are up here? Wait, which one is this? Wait, where's the video? Welcome to San Francisco, Sanji. Oh my God. Let me just make sure, because I saw chat say, this is how Japan anime depicts trans people. Are they wrong, though? Are they? Are the Japanese wrong? I'm just saying, when it comes to the Japanese, they're oftentimes right. Am I crazy? Don't they make the best watches? Well, some of the best watches. Some of the best motorcycles. You really have to be good at, being right to come up with such amazing machines. Just theoretically. Just, putting it out there, playing the devil's advocate. God, I wish I lived in Japan. All right, let's go back to Phil to cheer the children up. Yeah, this show had a theme. It was anus led.
Hey, it's a trans theme.
See? A woman. So when you come for me later, YouTube, just know that a woman planned all this. Oh, I hit the wrong play button.
Okay? The reality is thus, I need to change and make new kinds of content. I need to change and do different things and not just be Phil the gamer. Okay? I need to have different aspects.
I just saw like a comment right there. Hugan J. Peel, actual. I just watched a 75-year-old man do 500 push-ups on a live stream. That dude is doing great then.
Whether it's as a podcaster, as a commentator, as, making different kinds of content. This is what has to persist as I get older. The gaming will reduce. Will it ever phase out? No. I feel like I will want to be a gamer, all right, for a long time, for as long as I can be.
Okay, let's fast forward.
It's been great, but we do have to have variety of content, and the podcast has become a critical part of that content. And the day I didn't do the podcast, we saw a decline in viewership. People left. They didn't support. It's cause and effect, okay?
What Phil doesn't get is the reason why he gets more views on his podcast is because everybody shows up waiting for him to spaz out. Like, that's the whole point. The pre-stream podcast is like the meat of the DSP stream now. You show up and you probably watch like someone like Almighty Tevin or WPIG. You show up and you just wait for some gold dust. You wait for someone to trigger Phil by saying something like, if I was a failure for 17 years, I'd K myself. And then he just crashes out. That's what you're there for. He thinks
I'm just
people
gonna
like what he
make
has
it
to
known
say.
for those out there that say, hey, Phil, if you just sat around and played games and made it all about the games and that was your focus, you would have been fine. The problem is that you don't just focus on the games. You have these other segments, you have this other content, you talk about, just go games like you used to.
Okay. I saw Maximilian Dude play Marvel vs. Capcom when it came out, recently, the digital version on Steam or whatever. Bro, this Japanese Sentinel player was destroying Max, and he was screaming like crazy. It was fun. It was funny. Like, Maximilian Dude seems like a fun dude. DSP is never fun. Like, every stream, it's a shareholders meeting. And you just keep pumping money into this company that's worse than Ubisoft or EA, while Phil tells you he needs more for some reason. Shit. I wish someone gave me like an accurate Phil video for this. There's got to be like a timestamp when he starts ranting about his personal life, but he won't tell you. And he's a drunk or something.
Goal. Let's do a big reward, exciting thing. I mean, if I hadn't hyped up all of our goals over the last couple of weeks, we wouldn't have had a Ninja Turtles pizza party. We wouldn't have done the 5 Nights at Freddy's Torture-thon like we...
Oh my God, I saw some of the Ninja Turtles pizza party. Oh, that was terrible. Holy Jesus. Some of the most depressing shit ever. You watch Phil play Raphael and get wrecked, and he just rage quits matches and eats a pizza. Like, where's the appeal? Like, I can understand now watching e-girls in like a hot tub. At least you can get your rocks off. But Phil playing a Ninja Turtle and getting wrecked and eating pizza, there's no thrill here. Jesus Christ. You'll never catch me saying my stream was great. This stream is garbage. I'm terrible at this job, but thank you for being here.
We just did on Monday. That probably would have been much later in coming, right? I mean, hell, we're almost to the next reward right now.
Great.
I don't think that would have happened either. We're getting accelerated rewards and special things. The Lego night, that was something special a couple of weeks ago that we did just specifically because we're hitting goals.
I love the Lego night because like Iron Chef Sakai shows up, talks about the lesbians he's watching, and then Phil crashes out on Iron Chef Sakai being a simp for like an hour straight. Good stuff. That was a good stream. Yes, exactly, dude. Exactly, fair play. We are having a great time. You give Phil money, we're all doing good.
Fuck all this. Stop standing on my own laurels, my own values, my own.
This is it. This is where I left off, where Phil just decides this is his villain arc.
Loyalty, my honesty. What does it all really mean anyway? Right? At the end of the day, does any of it actually matter? Or does what matters is that I have the ability to provide for my family? Okay? So when I say this, what do I mean? I mean, immediately I start reaching out to every major company that makes games, all those PR managers in between, indie game companies, game peripheral companies, every single fucking company. And I say, hey, let's make a deal. Send me your game. Send me your product. Send me this. And I will shill it, right? I will shill everything possible. I'll use your referral code. I will play your game early and I will not break the street date. And I won't say a negative word about your game. I'll kiss its butt. I'll do exclusive stream previews for my audience so they'll see game.
I love how Phil thanks that like he's going to just contact all these companies and they're going to be like, Darkside Phil? Hell yeah, we'll give you games to play. Bro, you suck at shilling, by the way, Phil. Like, I saw your Elo Hell stream, my guy, where you were trying to sell people on that game. It was terrible. Oh, my God. Phil is bad at shilling. He's the worst. The only thing he's good at shilling is himself. Like, if Phil had that energy for shilling stuff like he sells himself to get that money, he'd probably be one of the greatest of all times.
Games ahead of time, and I'll get everything early, and I'll do advanced reviews and sneak peeks. And you,
on top of that, he only gets like 100 viewers a stream. No company's going to give you GTA 6 to play 3 or 4 days early for 100 people. You're not XQC. Metastopheles for the 20. Cena heel turn, Phil heel. Yes, like we're getting to it. I'm sorry. Let me
fly
just
me out
speed it
to
up.
events where you can schmooze me in person and fluff me up so that I can get hype for your game and say your game is the best game ever. Everyone should be excited for it. Everyone should buy it. And you in turn will give me money or you will give me exclusive access to that so that then I will benefit from it. And then it'll be the you pat me on the back, I pat you on the back, unspoken rule that we will keep this in the loop and we'll all just keep helping each other in a circle. And that's how we all make bank. And that's how we all get by.
You know, Phil, real talk. You should probably become trans. That might actually further your career. It's done wonders for Jim Sterling. Like, if you do you think I'm joking? Jim Sterling still making like 30 grand a month. $9. Pull that one up again, Anus. I missed. Thank you. Damn, Phil's actually worse than box streamer. What's the box? Ah, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I had a call from my brother. I had muted myself. I was gonna say I was pulling this up because this was it was probably shit. That was probably the box.
Oh, okay. Okay,
yeah,
thank you. I'll leave you to the call. Clockwork Gint for the 5. I identify as trans financial. Ooh, good one. I'm a rich man trapped inside a poor man's bank account. You're speaking straight facts here, dude. Taxpayers need to fund my investments or they're bigots. That's actually genius. I'm stealing it.
I was gonna say I think this is like you said DSP should be trans, and this is kind of who he identifies as, I would say.
Well, Clock was talking about when I was having my rant about how I wanted to be Japanese and transracial. But I'm just saying if Phil transitioned, might help him. I mean, there's a lot of YouTubers that are famous now that get some cool stuff and they did adult videos and they're trans. So, you know, putting it out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, any content creator that you see that is a gamer or influencer who abides by everything that I just mentioned has sold out. They don't make content because they're passionate about it. They don't make content because they care about what they're putting out. They make content because they want to make money, to make a living, to support their family, to make bank, to get rich, and to essentially take the bag.
That's what Phil does every day. Like, that was just a projection from what I can't name you the last time Phil seemed like he was passionate about shit. The last time Phil had a genuine smile on his face is when he got like $3,000 on a live stream. And that was years ago. Morgan, by the way, thank you for the 10. Hey, Papa Gundam and Anus, much love. You've earned yourself some Phil. Oh, it broke. Uh-oh. Damn it, Phil. Help me out here, Phil. Phil.
Phil, 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 and Phil. And we're going to dance. We're going to dance tonight. We're going to do that.
Uh-oh. What a fuck up am I in? Oh, another fuck up. Kevin Hernandez for 20. Is there any other way we can send you money without Google taking their cut? Yes, Kevin. In the description, I added something for people who want to circumvent YouTube. I understand that is something people are interested in, and God bless you if you want to. If I can screw them out of a dime, I am for it. And I thank you for being here, basically. You know, like, I know there's better things you could do with your life and your time other than watching me laugh at Phil. What were you going to say, Anus? You're just sitting there.
Because I was waiting for you to finish. Because I was going to say there was a link in your description, but also if you ever purchase something on the shop, and I guess I could technically add a donation link there too. The shop only charges like whatever the swipe percentage is, which is like 1%, 1.2%.
I tried to pin the comment and I banned myself. As you can see, I'm just as good as Phil.
That's it. Now, is there anything wrong with that? That's up to you to decide.
What's
That's
up,
your own
Megan?
choice. Many people don't see any issue with it. And they go watch these big creators who get thousands and thousands of viewers on their streams, who get all the access, who get all the extra stuff. I could have done that and done that over a decade ago. I was in that group. I chose actively to not do it, but I could. It would mean a complete shift of focus. It would mean a complete and utter change from the content that I have put out.
That's a crazy ass take. Like, what is Phil talking about? I've seen all the archive videos. Phil tried to take the bag numerous times. He used to show some shitty little box. It was like a loot box, but it wasn't. And then he shilled some beanbag chairs. He even shilled peanuts, dude. Like, come on, Phil. Like, the only reason he has the stance he's saying these things is because he can't get them. So he wants to make it seem like other people who do are bad. On top of that, this dude shilled Assassin's Creed on Twitch because he used to be in the bounties program. Like, come on, dude. You've done this before. Like, be real. We're all there. YouTube pays like crap sometimes. Sometimes you get into trouble and you lose ad revenue. And then you got to shill some crap. It is what it is. You know, food isn't free. And if you got people dependent on you, you just screwed. What's this? Oh, how did you do that, Anus? I'll learn it later.
There is another path going to the right. And that path, ladies and gentlemen, is the path of drama.
Uh-oh. Finally, we get to the meat and potatoes. By the way, that is the link to send money outside of YouTube. If you want to get away from those pesky, greedy, covetous YouTube. Yes?
They take 30%.
What? Oh, yeah, YouTube takes 30%. Yes, I thought like you're saying Streamlabs did too. And I was like, damn, well, I don't have anything for you guys. Drama time.
The path of hate.
Yeah.
The return of the old school classic, no holds barred, no punches pulled, say whatever the fuck I want, do whatever the fuck I want, because I'm the big dog in the yard and no one's going to fuck with me. The return of the king of hate, Darkside Phil. I shit on everything. I make fun of everything. I razz everything and I cause drama. I talk shit and everyone hates me and I hate them back. So I'm constantly arguing with people. We've got arguments. We've got fights. I'm going on podcasts and I'm fucking tearing people a new asshole, but then they're tearing me a new asshole. And we got people at each other's throats and I'm appearing on Lolcow Live and Kino Casino and I'm screaming at the host and they're screaming back at me and we're going crazy. And there's just drama left, right, up and down. Darkside Phil always causing problems for everyone. He just won't keep his fucking mouth shut because he bothers everyone and he talks shit about everyone.
This is his best wrestling promo ever. Like, for real. This is his Ric Flair moment. He should have ended it with a woo and then just strut off stage or do the Flair flop. That's what you do next time, Phil. You have a rant like this because I Show Speed jumps face first into his computers and breaks them. you flare flop into your computer and use the second camera, bro. I guarantee it'll be viral. It'll be fucking viral. And then tell everybody you had a stroke. They'd believe it, dude. Oh my God. I should be DSP's manager. Like, call me, Phil. No, wait, no, don't call me. Don't. I forgot. Phil's mad at me. We were supposed to, he wanted me to do a show with him on Kino, and I was like, I don't know about that. Debate's kind of gay. And Andy Worski's like, I know it's gay, but, think about it. And then Phil got mad at me because I didn't get back on it. So, nah, I take that back. I won't be his manager. He started calling me horrible things. It's disgusting, gratuitous. He called me an effing racial slur. Captain Sakuga for $5. Hey, Gundam, you hear the bad news of Claymore getting a lot? No. Oh, my God. Anus, why did you pull this up? I was finally feeling a little better.
DSP was making you feel better?
Well, I was laughing at the idea of DSP doing a flare flop into a screen and breaking his computer. Yeah.
You do always send me DSP saying that it's going to cheer me up. That is your fucking fix. That's messed up.
When I do it, it's funny. It's not funny when you do it. That's how it works. Dude, a live action Claymore. Who's making it? Captain, who's making it? Is it the Japanese? Claymore
It is not. It is not. I'm looking into it right now, and it is not.
Claymore is like one of the best mangas, and it had a pretty good anime. And it's all chick driven. It's good stuff. Like, oh God, I wish they finished the anime though, dude. It's like one of the things I lament. It's like one of those shows that you love. Oh, somebody said Disney. I almost puked in my mouth. Oh my God. You're banned. All right, let me remove Phil. After 11 years, Shonen Jump's Claymore returns with surprise. No. TV series? Yeah. They can't do it. They can't do it right. They can never do it. Claymore is so badass. Like, people in the chat know. Claymore is Kino. That's right. Oh my God. Like, they'll make it so lame. So stupid. It'll have some sort of crap about misogyny, I bet. They'll be like, we're going to tackle misogyny with Claymore. Like, why? That never comes up in the anime. And one of them's going to be trans. There'll be like a black Claymore, even though I don't recall ever seeing one. And it's just, you could read this, Anus. I'm too upset.
I was just looking into it because this is new to me too, but I'm sorry, based on what I'm reading, it seems like the original creator is going to have a hand in it. But via Deadline, a Claymore live-action TV series has been announced adapting the series of the same name created by Norihiro Yagi Tsuchiya, published by the monthly Shonen Jump magazine, before moving to Bump Jump Square. Oka is an executive producer. Where does that name even come from? They're just saying that. Is an executive producer along Propgate Contents, Bill Silverman. Yeah, these seem like all English names. Yeah, it's fucked. Yeah. Never mind. I thought this might be like the One Piece live action adaptation. That was like kind of decent, actually. I was surprised by it, to be honest. I thought it was.
Here's my hot take. I didn't care for it.
I didn't care for it either, but it did follow the anime closer than I expected possible with live action, and that's the credit I'll give it. It was still corny because I thought it was something that was too corny to really be captured live action. But within the limitations of live action, I think they did as much justice as possible to the series.
Basically, it's just like they did one that wasn't.
But it wasn't necessary. Like, so there's kind of a little bit to it all.
Yeah, dude, they'll never be able to hit as hard as One Piece actually hit. Like when Ace died, dude, I cried.
Something about the style of Oda is also like it really lends itself to be animated. Like,
and they're reanimating One Piece, by the way. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's true.
This is bad news today. Why don't they take this money and do an anime? Like, pick up where it left off. Like, I don't need live action. Just finish the anime, dude. Like, the answer's right there. It's right in front of your face. We don't need this. I blame Spaz for this. Spade, sorry. Shall be the new CW Batwoman. Maybe. Oh, God, this is somber. Hopefully Phil could cheer us up. Anus is completely out of it. The sad look. Wrong one. All right, Phil, help us out here with your rant.
Everyone, why can't he just shut the fuck up? But it's very entertaining when he opens his mouth, and you always want to hear the next thing he's going to say because you don't know how crazy it's going to be, and you don't know who he's not afraid to piss off.
Snoop Dizzle for 10. Still can't do Dono through Streamlabs. That sucks. Tip info disappears the second I load it. I tried many times. Don't worry about it, Snoop. I don't know what I'll do to fix that. Only use Soups and Patreon. Well, God bless you for staying on my Patreon. I know I lost a lot of people when I started making fun of Biden. So the people that stayed, you know, it means a lot, especially since I rarely can read my messages anymore. God bless you all.
That's the right-hand choice. Okay?
Okay.
Complete polar opposite of the left-hand choice. Because I'm not playing the game. I'm ignoring, I'll still play video games, sure. But this would be leaning completely and utterly into the drama. Internet blood sport. I'm coming at all these motherfuckers who've come after me for the last 10 to 15 years. I'm going to destroy every single fucking one of them. And then when I'm done with them, because it won't take long to go through these fucking schlubs who shat on me for so long. When I'm done with every one of those fucking losers, and there's just a pile of broken fucking...
I feel like I'm being attacked right now, Phil. Hammer, don't hurt him.
Bodies at my feet. Then I'm going after everyone else. No one is fucking safe from the king.
Who's not safe, Phil? Like who? PewDiePie? You gonna get him again, Phil? You gonna get iJustine?
No, what's hilarious about that is that everyone is going crazy right now. Everyone is going nuts in the chat, right?
I'm sorry. I saw the kick chat and somebody wrote Phil is a badass. The funny thing is Phil doesn't understand these are LARPers. Oh my God, Phil never changed.
Oh, well, it's funny because the first option I mentioned, the left road, going towards gaming and butt kissing and selling out, some people were like, we would like that. We're okay with that. Now I go to the drama side and people are like, oh my God, yes, drama. Do it, Phil. Change, rip everyone, blah, 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 right? But you have to understand something, okay?
What do I have to understand?
Just
Phil?
like the left turn goes into selling out. When you go left and you turn that direction, you have to understand something. You can't go back. Once you're a shill, you're always a shill. It never changes. You will always be that.
Bro, like you've called PewDiePie a sellout. And he's like happy and shit. Like his girlfriend or wife is attractive. Yours gained like 200 pounds. Like if you told me right now, Gundam, you have to sell out and you'll end up happy, married with a beautiful wife and secure the rest of your life, enjoying, you know, you have a kid, you have a family, bro, I'd sell out. I'm done. I played it's Camelot. Pewds won. Exactly. Camelot knows what's up. I'm losing. Look what integrity's got me. Nothing. I got people coming in the chat like, damn, dog, you still ain't hit 1 million? I'm ready to sell. What do I have to do? Hang out with Dylan? I'm down. Whatever you want.
You can't stop it. You will have to be that for the rest of your career because no one's going to believe you after you've sold out and lied for so long. If you go to the right and you become ultimate drama, the return of the king of hate, and I'm here to destroy the internet and fuck everyone, right? That also is an irreversible change because now, once you go down that vortex, all right, willingly, which I have not done, I have been incredibly resistant, and I keep telling you guys I don't want to go down.
Bro, you've been down that road. Like the Pro Jared tweet, Phil like got a few thousand likes ripping on Pro Jared. He did a whole video debunking trolls. Who else did he get? He shot at iJustine. My God, he's gone after Twitch dots. Like, Phil, I'm gonna be real with you. Somebody will clip this. Maybe they won't and give it to you. Somebody will tell you, dude, do what you want. You want to be the king of hate, be the king of hate. Go for it. You're more interesting that way anyway. You're kind of boring right now. Like, just go ham, dude. Go out there, say what you think. Say mean things about PewDiePie's kid. Say he's short and he's cross-eyed with a club foot. Just go nuts. Maybe somebody will clip you. Challenge kind of sent to a fight. I don't know, dude. Burn a Tesla. You're in Seattle. Get to it. Be the bad guy. Be Ric Flair, Phil. See where it takes you. Because right now, you're already at rock bottom. Nobody sees you as a good person. The best you can hope for is you entertain them. I mean, I don't know. It's not like I know what the hell to do. Lord knows I'm sinking and not swimming. I'm giving bad advice.
That vortex. I think that it would be destructive. To be quite frank, I think that would result in some of the most interesting, most entertaining content the internet has ever seen. And also, it would destroy people's fucking lives.
How?
Okay? I'm just being honest. I think it would be incredibly entertaining and incredibly toxic and destructive at the same time. I see people losing their jobs. I see people losing their livelihoods. I see people getting completely destroyed. Really.
What the fuck? Phil is acting like he has the names on the Epstein files, bro. Like, what? What? Phil's like, I'm like a ball of energy and power, and I allow you all to exist through my benevolence. Oh my God. I wish I had his energy. Usagi Aki Akimbo for 10. I probably got that wrong. For $10. I know someone has probably asked this, but if you were going to have a Gundam to go into battle with constantly, like in a war zone, what model Gundam would it be? Oh, that's a good question. Like the Wing Zero, I know, cliche, it's all hell to say Wing Zero, but that one can amplify your ability to fight, even if you're a normal human being. But then the flaw of the Wing Zero system is that it overloads your brain with all possible realities, and at some point you go crazy. I think I probably would have to maybe use the EXS, because the EXS had something similar to that. It was like a better version of the exam system, which it was in the Blue Destiny, but the exam system would also drive you crazy and kill you, supposedly. I'd have to ask another Gundam aficionado. And now I feel like I'm going too far over the edge that I'm literally like, the exam system, like everybody's sitting here like, oh yeah, Gundam's talking about the EXS Gundam. Doy, I know what's up, dude. Like, I'm losing it. Oh, someone said Epion. Dude, it's like the Zero system, but evil, bro. The Epion would kill you too. Like with Zero, you'd live longer. But then again, if you're really depressed like Hiro Yui, you could fly the Wing Zero. So I'd probably be cool in that. Yeah, I think that could work with me. Tall geese. All right, tall geese. Screw all you people, by the way. The tall geese. Like your body wouldn't be able to withstand it. For some reason, Zex Marquis had plot armor, basically. But if anyone else flew the tall geese, it would literally crush your bones because the G-forces were so wild. Someone said heavy arms. We're going too far into like autism. How dare you? How dare you? A woman said it. Heavy arms would probably be a good choice. Oh, God. Hell Scythe, because it would be pretty metal. Okay, I agree with that. We're staying way heavy on the alternate universe. Lonely Goblin. Unicorn is cool. Unicorn Gundam, I guess you could use. But the flaw of the Unicorn Gundam is it relies on the NTD system, the new type destroyer system. So basically, if you weren't going up against other new types, it wouldn't really go off and you'd probably get iced. But if you did go against another new type, it would like turn on and then take over and slowly turn you into a new type. So yeah, we're going crazy. I am. Why would anyone bring up Gundam? Yeah, I'd go with the Gundam Alex. Good choice. Once again, this is another Gundam design for a new type. So that's the mobile suit that was supposed to be given to Amuro Ray, but instead it was destroyed by the Zaku group, or I forgot the name of the group, forgive me. So the Alex never made it to Amuro, and they just had to settle for the normal Gundam with, what was it? The magnetic coating plating, because Amuro's reflexes were so fast, it was actually distressing out the joints of the Gundam itself. But see, we're going way off into Gundam lore, and I could do this all day. Why are you people doing this? We need a full-on Gundam talk show stream. I tried that, Rec, and it crashed and burned, my guy. I enjoyed it, though. I really did. GPO2 is the only answer. The GPO2 is a good mobile suit, but this is all within the 83 Stardust memory timeline. So we're in the Universal Century, and that was the most grounded in reality next to 8th MS Team. But the GPO2, you literally had to be Ana Valgato to get the best out of it. The Nightmare of Solomon himself, the only dude to take out more warships than Shah Aznavour during the 1-year war. No, it was the Grips War. Bro, like, I hear what you're saying, but you wouldn't get the most out of it. And then you fire one nuke and its arm is completely destroyed and you're screwed. But then again, you'd probably be dead too, unless you're in the vacuum of space. Let's just move on. Banshee. Solid monk. Why is everyone saying Gundam stuff, you assholes? The Banshee, once again, it would drive you crazy. It is like the evil version of the Unicorn. You'd have to have like some crazy level of self-control that Ensign, I can't even say his name, Urashi, whatever, the blonde dude, only seemed to attain after killing Marita Cruz and then experiencing, oh my God. Anus, get in here and help me.
Oh, I just got back to my desk.
Oh, God. All right, fine. Oh, God. I forgot what I was doing. I love learning these Gundam facts. Thank you, Virtual Maid, Mayu. I know too many things about Gundam, and I'm not even as versed in Gundam as most people I hang out with. The Gundam X or the Gundam F-35 with this sniper beam. Gundam X could be cool. My knowledge of Gundam X is very limited. Oh, God. Oh, do I finish off the gun tank? Gun tank! I was going to... You animals. The gun tank, get out of here. You fucking memeing. Was Amuro a badass? In my opinion, yes. Like, Amuro's story starts off as he's a kid that's forced to be a soldier. And he doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to be bothered with any of their crap. Anna should be pulling up pictures of characters while I do that. It would almost seem like we planned this. So anyway, he has to pilot the Gundam. He happens to be a new type. And he's just forced to fight in wars and commit atrocities. He's even questioning stuff like when his friends were dying. Like, what was it? It was Kai who died, right? No. Oh, my God. Help me out here, Annis. Was it Kai that died in the 1 Year War? He helped.
I think so. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, the names are not what I remember characters based off of. It's all visual.
All right. He was the fat one that flew the...
he does die. A lot of them
core
die.
fighter. He flew the core fighter into like one of the enemies to keep it from destroying White Base. He sacrificed his life.
That sounds right.
Thank you, Anus. All right, so Amuro watches his friends die, and the only thing they get is like a 2-rank promotion. And of course, he steps out of line and he goes, "This is bullshit. My friend died for just 2 ranks," and then they slap him. They slapped Amuro a lot. Then he grows up. But here's the worst part. Like, after the 1 Year War, the Air Federation government didn't trust Amuro anymore. Like, they made him a prisoner of war, and he fought for the Air Federation, but they were so afraid of new types. So he was like a prisoner in like this house and crap. But then, Zeta comes around, they get Amuro out of that. They remind him he's a pilot again, and he starts working with Char, and they start to trust each other and shit, which makes, counterattack all the more tragic because like Amuro's like, "Dude, I thought you understood this. Like, what's going on here? Why are you being a total dick again?" And Char's like, "Forgive me, Amuro. I don't believe in the trans movement." All right, that didn't happen. But people on Reddit and Twitter act like Char said that. And that's why I stand Char. Oh man, I'm gonna be in trouble again, dude. You don't even know. There's gonna be another Reddit post on me. Yeah. There's only one way to fix the LGBT, Amuro. It's dropping Axis on Earth. And you think like I'm being an ass, but the Japanese say the same thing too. So don't think those cute Asian people you're attracted to don't make these jokes. That's where I get them from. All the people I hang out with in the Gundam space are now Asian. Like Japanese, Chinese, Thai, Korean. Because like this is how everybody is. It's all normal. But then when they get online, they don't say anything controversial. Oh, I'm sorry you guys had to hear how my mind works. This is stuff I say with my friends. And I shouldn't say them out loud. The only right meteor is white meteor, Amuro Ray. So, right. Amuro being a badass. Okay. He comes back. Zeta helps out. Then there's books where like he gets his own Zeta, does some more cool stuff on the side. We get Char's counterattack, and Amuro pushes back Axis with just new Gundam. And then it ends right there on some rocking music. Hitomani. I belong to you. And I'm like crying while watching it. You can change your destiny, Tokyo Muto. You can change your future. Nayo Muto. We can share the happiness. I'm like, yes, my life is the asteroid and I have to push it back. Shagasi de Yuku. All right. Okay. Anything left, Anus?
I was trying to find like a cool fight scene or something, but I don't know why the clips are so hard to find.
Well, we can't play them because Bandai's been like, Sig Zeon. Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Bandai's been cracking down.
Oh yeah. That resonates with like my search results. That would make a lot of sense.
New Gundam is overrated. Who said that? Oh, Iron Wolf, you are fucking banned. I love New Gundam for some reason. It's just that's the suit that clicked at me. Like New Gundam, High New Gundam is pretty cool, but like as I got older, I like New Gundam better. But there are better mobile suits. I'm not going to pretend it's the best, but that's the one that was peak for me. Everybody's got one. Like my buddy Shin, he loves the F90. I can't get enough of RX. Sig Zeon, exactly. Bless you, Rec. He would be a follower if I were to drop Axis on San Francisco. What's this? Uh-oh. Oh, we can't play these.
Oh, I wasn't going to play it. Like, just so people knew what Char looked like. Or,
Zeta
sorry,
Gundam for the win.
Amuro. And there's a little Char there, too.
Oh, then pull them up.
Yeah, I can't. For some reason, it says there's other media on the stage, and there's no other media.
Wait, go pull yourself out. Okay, try now. We're having technical difficulties. Yeah, that's when this Zeta.
So there's
Hofo
Chaboy. There's Chaboy Amuro, and there's Chaboy Char. That's what he's freaking out about.
Oh, Camille Bidon. Great
Sorry.
pilot. No, put him back. I have a point to make. This has been bothering me. Get ready. I'm going to send you out so you're not pulled in. I don't want you pulled into this drama. I am so sick of like American fans of Gundam trying to make Camille either like trans or autistic. I'm so tired of it. Every time I turn around, they're like, Camille was autistic. How, bro? He literally took the design of the Hyakushiki that was meant to transform, but couldn't under the stress and the weight of the transformation, fix it, and then created the Zeta Gundam. Most people that have autism make like shitty meals, like King Cobra, dude. Like, come on. That's all they're creating. Crossbone Gundam, good choice. Oh, Hopeful Sure, forgive me for the $5. Zeta Gundam for the win. Also, Char did nothing wrong. I agree. As the man that has been called Char by the Gunpla community, and not in a good way. Seems like Wasuka counters infinite future visualization. Just saying. What does tax system have on machine elves? Well, I wouldn't know, to be honest with you. You lost me on that one, my guy, but God bless you for another 10. What's this? Science itself happens, episode 9. All right, I'll just bring in Anus. You pulled this up. What's this about?
So I just thought it was interesting, like where that misconception likely came from was somewhere in the Japanese audio. They actually called them something jihishiao that actually translates to something like autistic, but it's more like a weird person and not necessarily like autism like it's described today. And then people just took that and fucking ran.
So it's Tuesday in America.
It's another Tuesday. Yes.
I love Gundam. Just in case you people didn't know. I know somebody just claimed some other mobile suit, but I just miss what you're saying. See, if you want to talk to me about fucking Gundam and modern sports bike, I'm here all day. Transformers are better than Gundam. You're banned. You're just banned. No, get out of here, Aurora. No. Sir Reefer. Member for 12 months. Gundam, I'm going to let you know I need another episode with the crazy Fox Lady Kirshi. I want more deep dives into crazy LOL locale. No, why not? Like, we were supposed to finish watching J-Sonic. I feel like that really touched her in the plight of him having sex with Digimon Gundam. You're banned. That, like, I caught that in the corner of my eye, like Darkside Phil catches someone saying his wife is fat. My eyes just like, oh, the Deke for the 5. I never watched Gundam. I have no idea what you're talking about. Your passion is so endearing, though. Keep it up. Oh, man. See, you never watched Gundam. That's why you don't see me as a villain. Oh, where's my next drink? Get in here, Anus. How many, like, we've probably missed a lot of super chats.
Yeah, I've been trying to click through them now.
I'm going to put you in charge of those while I have a drink because I drive myself out ranting about Gundams autistically.
Sure. Ho for show with the $5. Zeta Gundam for the win. Also, Char did nothing wrong.
I did that one. You didn't hear me? What were you doing?
My brother called.
Oh. Does he know that the love of Gundam?
No, but he didn't know like how to buy like a pillowcase set and fitted sheets. Andrew Clark with the $2. MG Shining Gundam and use the shining finger.
You know, if you like the Shining Gundam, their RG is coming out, and it's far superior to the original Master Grade that came out like 20 years ago. I know I bought one. The gun tank, it's not even as old as the Shining Gundam is, but oh my God, those old Bandai kits, oh, they're just terrible to work on.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
Cygnus.
I did this one.
Again, if you don't remove the stars, I don't know.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Okay.
This is all me.
Gundam, you're banned.
You already did this one too. I remember that.
The J is silent for the 5. So DSP 3, the autistic snort video coming at 3 months. Love you, Gundam. Give Fluffy some pets. Rip Smokey. Thank you. I need to go back to writing the DSP video. Where am I on that? I'm in the first probably 5 minutes. Most likely this video is going to be over an hour long. I'm going to work with a couple people on it. I'm going to try and make something truly entertaining, even though I hate editing DSP videos. Like sitting here talking to chat, laughing at the Phil thing, it's fun and funny because I don't have to sit here and clip this and then make sure it's in context in the right space. Oh,
Usagi Akimbo with the $10. I know somebody is probably
I did that
asked
one,
this.
but I
You did
also
this one?
got the name wrong. Yep.
Okay.
All right, I'm
Akimbo's
gonna
when you
go
have
through-
2 guns.
I know.
Okay, well, how'd you get that wrong?
I said the Osagi part.
Oh, I see. My bad. Have you read this one?
No, sorry, I got distracted.
Dragon Reborn 35 Darren with the European Yenny $5. Glad to be catching a Papa Gundam live stream. Also, where do I recruit for the bigot army?
Well, to be a born again bigot, it starts in your heart, my friend. And you're already on the right track because you have Darth Revan as your icon. Arguably the best EU character in recent memory.
A white guy named Tyrone with the $10. Here's more money. By the way, I identify as a strong black man. Where are my reparations?
Well, I hope you get yours when I get to become Japanese.
P. Martin with the European 5 Yenny as well. Hey, Gundam Gang, my 6-year-old giant lop rabbit died last night. I'm so sorry to hear. And then on a way home from work, my clutch exploded, and I'm so sorry to hear. Thank you for making me feel better.
Oh,
what do you guys say to that?
I'm glad he found some joy out of this garbage I'm doing. Like his rabbit drops dead and his clutch fries. Like that's the same night, right?
Yeah, I hope there's not a lot of damage there. I hope that's terrible,
dude. Like I stabbed myself 3 times yesterday in the left hand in 3 different occasions, and I was more distraught. I fell apart. I couldn't imagine losing my rabbit. But then again, I lost Smokey recently, so I totally understand what you're going through. But if my clutch died the same day Smokey went, dude, you'd have to peel me off a wall or something.
Eslo Wiggins with the $5. From one red man to another. Love your content, Gundam. Getting back into Gunpla. Wing Zero, Verka, in monochromatic pearl white.
Oh, I'm glad you're getting back into it. I've been trying to get Decoy Voice to finish his heavy arms for like 2 months now. Not now, Fluffy. And I just had an idea, Anus. What if we do a shirt called Pale Faces and we put a white guy's face on it? I can do that.
And it's on a white shirt, so there's no face?
No, like it's a white guy. If pale face is the phrase.
Okay, pale face. Yeah,
haven't you seen that meme where like the India guy has a shirt that says Caucasians?
Yeah, I have seen that.
I think they missed the mark by calling it Caucasians. It should have been pale face. So we'll do that and we'll get that money.
We're going to bank on it. All right, you're going to bank on it and you're going to move the fuck out of New York.
I feel like this is going to be it for me. This is like my smiling face hat.
Snoopy Diz with the $10. Still can't dono through Streamlabs.
This one.
But I have a answer to this. So where is that? If I turn off this current chat, I don't know why I can't do that.
I'll play with you later, Fluffy. The stream's almost over. You don't have to be mad.
Yeah, this link here, I've like quickly made a page on Gundam's shop where you can donate and it would go directly to him. And also if you donate during the live stream, we can still read it out. We just have to, it'll just be a little bit chunkier. But anyways, I just wanted to.
I didn't even notice that.
I did it really quickly. I don't know. It's an ugly page, but it got the job done.
What do you think if we added a section where I put up some of my paintwork? Would that be cool or stupid?
That would be cool. You could do whatever you want. It's your shop. It also, I can hook it up to your Instagram, so like more of your Instagram shows up and stuff.
Wow, the future is now.
I've been learning code. It sucks. Wolfsbane, member for 2 months. Where's the G Dam from GG Dam? Burning Wing? I'll take that one. Not the best one, but it's my favorite. F YouTube for censoring.
Okay, so we're talking about G Gundam. And he's Burning Wing? No, wait. Burning Wing. There's no Burning Wing. See, my brain immediately like deciphered that into G Gundam and the God Gundam, Burning Fingers. But, you know, maybe I'm off on this one. All right, where'd you leave off? Where am I in this? This thing is long. Holy Jesus.
There's a Gundam down here. By
Classic
Rex
wreck.
1990. He always says that.
He said that ever since 2016.
Fractured Wings with the Australian $10. New York Jaded rocks.
Man, thank you, Fractured Wings, for God's sakes. Bless you. I'm going to send that to my bandmates who won't speak.
Dice Corridon with the $10. Get Out of New York. What is your favorite episode of Tales from the Crypt?
Was it Tales from the Crypt where the Indian statue comes to life and it starts taking people out?
I think so.
That was
It's
my
either
favorite
that
one
or
then.
Goosebumps.
No, that was Tales from the Crypt. It was like
Tales from the
bloody.
Crypt.
There's no episode of Goosebumps where the Indian cuts off another Indian's head.
Oh yeah, that's got to be Tales from the Crypt. Blue, it's
When you
not that
stream too
serious.
long and the dog gets mad.
That's right. Fractured Wings. New York Jaded rocks. Why did you never talk about it? Our broken hearts to blame.
100%. That and it's like herding cats. We've talked about doing stuff, but nothing's materialized in the last 2 weeks. So maybe I'm to blame for not focusing more on it. I'm going to put it on a Post-it note. Where's my pen?
Rusty Shackleford. Since when does Gundam have a VTube wifey? I'm not his wife. We're just friends.
No, that's
I'm sorry.
Anus. She's married to Major, I believe.
Yeah, that's what his online hand. Oh, wait, there's a super chat for Gundam. I was gonna introduce it with a super chat.
You didn't see that.
You didn't see nothing. Someone said was like, where's the one where it's like, we need Cecil? Blue's like, that's what Blue's been screaming about the whole time. Like, where's Cecil? Get Cecil in here to answer for his crimes.
Not guilty.
Bullshit.
What's going on?
People demanded to see Cecil, and somehow the show kept going.
Cecil, bring up some silly stuff. I need to bring my dogs outside and squeeze the other.
All right.
Oh, you got to squeeze the dog?
Yeah, it's got to milk the dog's prostate, I think, or something like that.
You know they give dogs away for free at the pound. Time to trade up.
Yeah, I'm glad she's gone, or she would have told you how she loves Fritter.
She have to
I think it's
like
Fritter.
anal glands, that type of thing.
Yeah, I think so. This is not your account you're looking for 5. I'm okay with Operation British in the United States after that video. Well, you know what? Let's see if we can make it happen with Daddy Elon. We'll have to make him Shar. Keaton for the 2. What happened here?
They are free. Oh, we got like 300 subs last week.
And I lost 800 afterwards.
Circle of life.
Exactly. Keaton for the 2. Your videos keep me sane on. Oh, I think I did this one before. Thank you again, Keaton. I see why we have to take down stars. DSP Ben Shapiro separated at birth. We did that one, but thank you for the 5 Drake Timbershaft. I thought I did that one. This is so out of order. Peep for the 2. If I had soy sauce, I get it. But that was probably back when I was letting the chat know, Cecil, that I identify as Japanese.
I heard you speaking Japanese earlier, a couple hours ago.
Yeah, I think it's like time for me to make that transition in life. I need to be who I really am, and that's a Japanese salary man.
Did you ever see the Kirsten Dunst singing I Think I'm Turning Japanese?
No. Thank you, Comic Castro, for the 2. For you, not DSP. Well, find it. Let's see what Kirsten's doing.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm pretty sure that the Mandela effect is. I think we collided with dimensions because In what world does a weeb like you
Mm-hmm.
and a comic book nerd like myself not know that Mary Jane, dressed as like some anime character, did a cover of the Vapors' I Think I'm Turning Japanese?
Because we were outside.
I don't know. This was like a few years ago. I'm like, yo, this didn't exist.
Okay, if it was a few years ago, then I was trying like hell to get to 1 million subscribers while YouTube took a shit on me. Solantry for the 5. Just got a new phone. Hey, congratulations. You have a cool case that supports you. Wait, what? Let me see. Let me check the penis. Anus, do we have phone cases? Okay. We'll find out later.
Dylan, what is his name? Mulvaney is
Mulvaney.
on. What did they do? Oh, was that because they were in The View?
Yeah, Dylan was on The View.
Is that why they're what do I say? He or she?
You said that.
Whatever the hell you want. We've already destroyed this stream.
She's a pretty lady.
Oh.
She was on The View, and they were trying to get him to say like, oh yeah, girls can compete again. It was the weirdest fucking thing. Did you play that already?
Yeah.
It's so weird to go to Dylan. I see him like, what the fuck are you like? What are you talking about, Whoopi? Any mediocre male athlete could dominate the best female athlete in the world.
They always do.
Easily. 14, 15-year-olds can beat the best women.
Oh, that's right. The team of like teenagers beat the American professional soccer team.
This has happened multiple countries with multiple different teams where female teams played high school level teams and just got mopped up. Absolutely. There's a video of a guy playing 50 on 1. Did you ever see that?
No.
He's a pro player playing 50, either 40 or 50 female players, and he just runs down the field past all of them.
General ratings for 20. Been watching you since the Anthem retrospective. Keep it up. You're the best to ever do it. That's what I tell myself when I look in the mirror. Then I just start strutting around my kitchen and bathroom like Ric Flair. I'm like, woo! Then I have to talk to my partner manager, and I scream at the screen, you don't know what the hell you're talking about? These damn... And, do the whole thing. But I don't actually say that. I like write out very, very respectable messages like, that would be great if you could help me, Clarence. Faded Bill for the 5. Gundam. I'm getting married next week. Thoughts on doing it in Misery Machine hoodie? Bro, I would be amazed if your wife would let you do it in the Misery Machine hoodie. But if you do, I want pictures. Yeah, you can send them directly to me or Anus. And I'll probably send it. I like show one to my mother personally. I won't let her have it. I'll like take it. Look at this. This dude got married in my hoodie. And she probably still treat me like I'm a jackass. Adis, you have to take over. My voice is drying out.
His mother disrespects him on every level.
Not that. Oh my
Mega, no, I'm just fucking with you. I'm sorry. Mega Bren C with the $5. Buy yourself a pint for all the entertainment, Mr. Gundam.
Bless you, Mega.
You're back.
You
to
sweet
drinking,
little
right?
human.
I loved her reaction to the Trump impersonator. Also, hi Anus. Bendick Star with the $4.99. The Trump impersonator. Blast Tyrant with the $20. Dios.
Oh, I did this one. I did miss
this
it.
one.
Oh, that was way back.
It's way back.
I'm sorry.
There are some that we missed. Drake Timbershaft with the $5. Yankee Doodle Dandy is sexy music if you want to see your rockets red glare. Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot to unpack.
Oh, bless him.
Aurora Uplinks with the $10. My own $1 billion fund for unrealistic dreams and expectations. Funds not going well. Here's $10 for your happiness, though. May all your funds always be worthwhile. All right.
Thank you. My sound went crazy back there.
Did it? There was a few times for me where the stream kind of went weird.
You dropped out. Your voice got really low, Anus.
Oh, my bad. Curtis Hart with the $9.99. Throw the Gatling gun fund.
Oh, thank you. I will
getting a
certainly
Gatling
use
gun?
it. No, like in Texas, they have a spot where I can use a Gatling gun.
I'm sure. Do they have something like that in Florida? Can I just shoot
Probably.
whatever I want? There's always a guy shooting his gun around here. Garrus 1995 with a $9.99. Here's some cash for your escape fund, brother. I would love to see you have razor fists on this stream sometime if he is down. Also, maybe Almighty Lolly as well. Either way, love you, bro, and Godspeed.
Godspeed, you magnificent bastard. I don't even know who Lolly is.
Who is eating? What are you eating?
I'm having lunch.
Lunch.
I got the munchies.
Have you streamed at Razor Fist before?
A couple times, I think. But we
Aurora-
never spoke to each other outside, so, you know.
Aurora Uplinks with the $5. I kind of want to do things I can't make money for, riff off Star Wars stories and other popular IPs. Actually get famous and rich. The American dream.
My mic isn't muted. God damn it.
This is now an ASMR stream.
I'm so sorry. I was so
Mukbang.
high.
Gundo's little mukbang.
Aurora,
Come
Aurora,
on.
forgive me.
It's like
Cecil, can
chewing
you get
a
some noodles
dog.
to suck on?
Just chewing. You have like chime music on, a dog barking. What do you
Bro,
want me
it's
to do?
so
Start
relaxing.
eating peanut butter off a spoon?
I'm like
The
sitting here
Elden-
eating this stuff, and I'm like imagining Aurora Uplink's story in my mind. It's like he could get famous riffing on Star Wars stories. Anything is possible. And I'm like having my chips, and I'm like, good thing that this is muted, or else people would hear me chewing.
Smack those lips, honey. Work for it.
You're
There
getting
you
to eat
go.
with me for free. Phil charges for this.
I wish you had Arby's.
Oh yeah, it'd be a lot better if there was Arby's. Can we get some donations for Arby's?
Oh my god! Can your arms move? Can you dance like do the Phil dance?
No, he has got no arms. He can't afford the arms.
My arms work. I need like another compute. No, hold on. I need another.
No, we already
camera.
did that one. We already did that one. Oh, the Raging D had. Oh, this is when we were talking about Dylan when they knew they were trans at 4. When I was 5, I thought living in the sewer and learning how to fight with size was going to be awesome. Because, yeah.
That
we're all
sounds like
dumb
a
when we're
turtle.
that young. Yeah.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
You can still get in that sewer.
It's always
Drake
time.
Timbershaft.
Hey, it took me a long time, but I got there.
Get in that sewer. Don't.
Never
don't let
too
your
late
dreams
to
be
end up
dreams.
in this fucking sewer.
It's true. Look at Gundam. He's basically in the septic tank at this point.
Bro, I'm literally Master Splinter.
Drake Timbershaft with the $2. Transition into a Zaku. It's a Zaku. Zig Zion. I think you did that one.
No, like Zaku. I can't do Zaku because Zaku Aurelius. He won't speak to me in public.
Chicken Patty with the $4.99. Gundam, you are 6 foot in heels.
Ha ha. If I put on my cowboy boots, I am 6 foot. So technically, you're right. I lose again. Have some more chips.
It's okay. It's like when you were right about Rosie O'Donnell having a trans kid.
Does she?
And non-binary, but basically. Dan Dark with the $5. Gundam, you should just drive on live a moto track, and if someone tries to stop you, just scream, God told you to do it.
I would love to do such a thing.
Just say,
Vagabond.
like God promised you that track 4,000 years ago.
It's true. It's in the Bible somewhere if you look. Vagabundo Devon with the $5. I would give you a Japanese pass, but sadly, I'm 1/4 white and 3/4 black. Well, if you believe hard enough that you're Japanese, I heard that works.
Yeah, pretty much. It worked for Ollie London. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Hey man, I know why you're sad, but also try to keep your chin up and remember you are a quarter white.
Oh, who? Leon?
What?
Not me.
What?
No, no. Who's white?
It kind of looks like Ollie is a massive Sanji fan. That ended up being very relevant because we ended up pulling Sanji later.
Dude, you're so right. Oh my
You
god.
look the same.
Everything is so much more profound now. Like you have these thoughts with some good chips. Oh my
How
god.
many edibles did you eat?
I ate enough to where like my body's heating up right now.
Okay.
Under my arms is all warm in my rib cage.
Are you sweet? Wait, what did you eat?
Are you sweet?
No, I was gonna say you sweat. Like, are you eating and you sweat when you eat normally?
No, who sweats when they eat? Dude, I don't sweat at all. It's weird.
My husband does. He starts burning that shit off immediately.
Like,
If
I can't
if
sweat.
I'm tearing into something, I'll get like.
No, yeah. No, it's like he's a furnace, and I'll like cuddle up to him later. He's all warm. I love it.
It's no joke.
That's a good superpower. Aurora Uplinks with the $2. Darkside Phil's positive outlook on life, the audiobook.
Dude, take all Darkside Phil's positive like sayings that he says on stream and just cut them up and make it an audiobook. Call it positive affirmations.
What kind of chips are you eating? Oh, he muted himself. I can watch.
No, I've been muting myself the whole time.
Yeah, the whole time.
How about your results are positive?
Yes.
McLeod 2486 with a $2. RuPaul killed drag.
You know, in a sense, my thing broke. In a sense, oh God, help me, it's all breaking down. In a sense, you're right, because RuPaul making drag mainstream really killed the art form. Now it just seems like most of the drag queens focus on having a pageant look, and they're not really creative. You're not really going to get another Vala Jean Merman. You're not going to get another Coco Peru. I guess the closest we came was like, oh God, I can't remember the name because I am so high.
Divine.
Divine wasn't really I didn't feel like Divine was a drag queen, but then again, Divine did some wild stuff. Tell him, Cecil.
Divine ate dog shit on camera for real.
Yeah, like that was the avant-garde stuff with drag. Like it was just so wild back then. Did it all in one take. And then who's the director again? I can't remember his name.
John Waters.
Did John Waters totally beat off to it?
Well, you're not gonna let it go to waste. You got to strike while the iron's hot. Did he beat off to it? How do you know he beat off to it? This is so beautiful.
He's got a pencil mustache. You know he's up to no good.
Did you ever see Divine singing "Shoot Your Shot"?
No, of course not.
I want to get a shorter version. This is a 3-minute version. I just want like the 15-second one. Shoot your shot.
Keep going, Edith.
Adam Van Dusen with the $10. I'm an hour late, but Keira Knightley, woman, versus Dylan, man. You can always tell in the face. Keira is so hot.
That's when I got confused between Keira Knightley and the girl from Star Wars who played Padme.
Oh, what's her name? Natalie Portman.
There we go. Natalie Portman was hot.
Oh yeah. Those white
she'd probably be so. She looks like she'd be terrible in bed though.
It's all right.
Like the type of girl that just lays there. Have you experienced that, Cecil?
Yeah, I used to be the Gilgo Beach killer, so I've done that many times. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately for me, mine was alive, so I didn't have an excuse.
Well, mine started alive.
But Mikey Gussler, member for 10 months. Hi, Papa Gundam. Are you going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows and do a review of it? Also, rumors of Pirate 6 with OG cast and development. What are your thoughts?
One, Assassin's Creed, man, I can't get through those games anymore. I have like 3 or 4 Assassin's Creed games that came out in the last couple of years. I haven't even played them. There's the Origins. There's a Roman one where like one of the characters is gay, which made no sense because whatever. Oh man, I'm so high. Pirates of the Caribbean. How are they going to get Johnny Depp to come back? But wait, Johnny needs money. So
that's how
they might be able to get Johnny back. I mean, what else is Johnny doing besides like turning it to Gomez Adams? Right, Cecil?
Sorry, I'm watching Divine Dance. What were you saying?
Johnny Depp.
Johnny Depp is turning into Gomez Adams.
In real life?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he is. Johnny Depp's getting weird looking. He wanted to turn into Keith Richards, but you're right. You're right. He is going Gomez Adams.
He like hit the wall like a chick did.
Didn't you say the other week that you wear clothing like Johnny Depp, Gundam?
Yes, I dress like Gomez Adams. What part don't you understand?
So I see.
Oh, wait. Pirates, I wouldn't mind, but I doubt they do anything with it. All right. Cecil's ready to share.
You want to see real drag talent.
I'm going to get copywritten for that, aren't I?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Here she's just singing. You got to get one part of her beautiful voice.
This is why I said I do not see Divine as drag.
Shoot your shot.
How old is this, Cecil? Did the computer mute it? Like something went wrong there.
What?
Oh,
everything
Lord.
went right.
All right, let's get back on track. Forgive me.
Hello, Kaz with the $10. Hey, Gundam, I gotta go to work, but I just want to say I genuinely wish you success, and I hope you get out of there soon. You deserve the most happiness for all your hard work, and you deserve it.
Oh, I'm screen capping this.
Why is everybody so positive tonight?
Because I'm the good guy.
Where is it? Where's that? There was. Oh, I pinned it, and you got rid of it. That horny chat that someone. Oh no, there it is.
I'm the hero of Hyrule.
All my super chats are like, your face makes me want to vomit, and you're a fag.
Well, you're
and
not
I get
Cecil.
and I get $2.
Used to be a faggy looks. Hey Zeus with the $10. Hey Gundam. Here for the weekly MotoGP. Any predictions on the Argentina GP since George is still out due to injury? I didn't know that Rossi and Marquez had issues with each other. Praise Fluffy.
This is a loaded question. Hey, Jesus.
Getting his $10 worth.
So, okay, any predictions? Here's how it's going to go, regrettably. Mark Marquez is going to run away with it. Like, if we're lucky, he won't go past 5-second lead on the next person. Pecco's going to come in. He's going to be depressed. The Marquez fans are going to be repugnant and smug for the next 2 weeks till the next GP race. Every fucking MotoGP channel that talks about racing will put Marquez on the cover and talk as if the championship is already over. I'm going to be annoyed, and we can all hope Jorge shows up in COTA, which is Circuits of America, obviously in America. It's going to be in Texas, but I don't know if he can. That scaphoid break is a very tricky one, and if it doesn't heal correctly, it could end his career. And this wouldn't be the first time this dude almost ended his career over a crash. So right now, I'd say the championship is leaning very much towards Marquez for this race and the next race. So I can't remember what the next race is. After that, when we get into Europe, maybe Pecco can be perfect Pecco and put up a fight, some sort of resistance, and we'll have a season that won't be completely one-sided and boring, like the 2019 Marquez Championship. That bored me to tears.
Or like banging Natalie Portman.
Yes, it'd be like Natalie Portman in bed.
Not even
you don't even finish.
Not even putting up a fight.
Just go soft slowly.
She asked, "Are you done yet?"
Are you? Oh. Enrique the squirrel at the $4.99. She's got a headache. How are you getting Padme and the Pirate Queen confused?
Took a lot of vitamins.
Took a lot of vitamins.
I would use the Force on both of them.
I know you would, Cecil. Oh, that Force. They're not skinny enough.
Aurora Uplink, who snorted? Aurora Uplinks with the $5. She played Padme's body double in Phantom Menace. That's all I know about her career, and maybe Pirates of the Caribbean. I pay attention to Star Wars. Wiggly face.
Oh, wait a minute. The chick from the Pirates played Padme's body double?
I guess that's what's going on.
That's amazing. Then she ended up on Epstein's couch and she had pirates.
And that's how it works. Big Peppo, member for 12 months. Gundam, I love you, bastard. You bastard.
Thank you so much. Probably from my earlier rants, and I'm all out of energy from ranting.
Yammy with the $2. Good guys, aka boycott what they can't get. That's about the Teslas being lit on fire.
Yeah, I was playing. Maybe I can pull it up for you. There was MSNBC was framing it as
I pulled it up already.
They're protests.
Yep.
Yeah. Just the president is saying he wants to make the protesting boycotts illegal. It's like that's not what he was talking. He's talking about the terrorism. It's so disingenuous. It's unreal, the lying.
Well,
It's like,
we
oh,
need to keep it going because basically news is turned into drama.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, wouldn't it by the same thing be like, oh, so maybe we should boycott MSNBC? And by that I mean, and by the way, this is a joke. By that I mean, like, oh, burn everybody who works there's cars.
Stop him! I don't know what happened.
Well, he disappeared.
What happened?
No, Fluffy, no.
No, it's nonsense because like most people when they drive their cars, they don't care about who the CEO is. You buy a car because you want the car. Like you can't even guarantee when you're vandalizing a Tesla that the person even cares about Elon Musk. Maybe they just bought it. Like you can't decipher that by looking at it,
This is kind of why I think it's funny. I would say 99%. I know people who own Teslas. They are the most far left. So it's far left lunatics just attacking richer far left. Like it's far left on far left crime. I'm okay for it. Go for it.
Yeah, just like Cecil's fine with black on black crime. It doesn't really affect him.
I encourage it.
See?
I'm like, you gonna let him get away with that? I say shit like that on the subway all the time. And I'm right at my stop. I'm like, yo, he just punked you out in front of this whole train. And I just get off the thing and I just listen for the gunshots.
See, one day Cecil will be gone and people will be like, where's Cecil? Like, I don't know.
He's on the tracks.
Short, bald man wearing a hat and carrying a comic book that he was selling was shot today in the subway.
Who'd shoot me?
Red Queen Paradox with the New Zealand $20. Get out of New York, mate. Run, Gundam. Run!
I'm getting there.
Ted Comet with the $2. Knightley was in Star Wars 1. She played the body double. Yeah, I did look that up. And yeah,
wow.
Kira Christina Knightley, an English actor.
So technically, I used the Force to get it wrong, but still be somehow right.
Everyone's correcting you too. That's so funny.
Huh.
Spartanbot 1001. That's all right. It's hard. Knightley was Elizabeth in the Pirates of the Caribbean. Mistopheles with the $20. Not one of mine. I don't know what that means.
Most people probably.
It's from a while ago.
How many times I cut my hands up, man?
Stop cutting yourself, Gundam.
Things are going wrong here.
Stop cutting yourself.
It's not happening on purpose.
You're like a 15-year-old girl crying for help.
Yeah, he's for real.
I had too many vitamins.
Just got in. Nana sounds ominous. I probably do. Koros 27 with the Polish $25. They would commit similar vandalism even if Harris won. Remember, these people are screaming about how tolerant and progressive they are.
What vandalism would they commit though under Harris?
I don't know. Buildings, businesses was not a whole thing already.
I think the only thing they would do was still run around like the Palpatine.
It would be more like
the free Palpatine.
It'd be more like Philadelphia when it wins the Super Bowl, and it's the same exact celebration as if they lost the Super Bowl. The city is getting burned either way.
Yeah, it's going down. Gristle Lumps with the $5. Not all crazy chicks are hot, but all hot chicks are crazy. This is for Cecil and Gundam.
That is so true.
Mm-hmm.
What? I'm tired. I took my vitamins. All we can say is it's true that you can't add anything else to it.
Okay, I thought you guys.
It's a natural fact.
It encapsulates itself perfectly. There's nothing you can add. It's like E equals MC squared. I have nothing.
Not arguing.
Fair enough. Bennett Talby with the $5. Oh yeah, we covered that one. I had that end up here. Barry Stroud with the New Zealand $5. It's comforting to realize that for every hot chick, there's someone out there that puts up with their shit. Is it comforting or is that sarcasm? I think that's sarcasm.
No, it's.
Or is it because it gets her off of the market for you?
They all end up in the same place. It's like eventually it doesn't matter how hot they are. Like literally, it's like I'd rather sleep on a pile of gravel than next to this girl. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, and people are like, oh my God, your girlfriend's so hot, and you're just like, you take her. It's all yours, man. Fucking leave me. I can't. You know what I mean? That's where it goes. It always goes that direction. And they only have the I'm hot card, and they don't know how to fucking deal with it when it goes away.
That's what I'm waiting for with a few of my exes. Waiting gleefully.
Well, I'm older than you. I've actually seen this play out numerous times.
Oh, I'm all ears for it. For me, I agree with you, Cecil. There's not much to add to that.
There's nothing to fall back
on.
And
the funny thing is, every time that girl actually leaves or someone takes her, the relationship ends even faster in your relationship with them. Because the guy that they got with couldn't take their crap for a fraction of the time you did. You literally survived another man's like Korean war, and you put in years, and he couldn't take even 6 months of a tour of duty.
Nope.
And then there's other guys. So see, if OnlyFans didn't exist, shit, I said it. The dynamic of things would be so different right now. And for me personally, I'd be laughing at a lot of ex-girlfriends being broke because their only source of income is that. And I'm like, ooh, I'm not so bad now, am I? Am I? Did you see the message from, let me check. Hold on, I screen capped it. From my dear friend, not Dylan Mulvaney. From Kaz, hey Gundam, I gotta go to work, but I just want to say that I genuinely wish you success and hope. Are you getting those messages, you bitch? But you know, Cecil, back me up here. I'm drowning.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
Yeah. Well, you know how to let a man do a show.
What are you doing? What's your vitamin of choice today?
Today's vitamins are, I'd have to go to the kitchen and get it. They're cleverly designed as gummies that are like little circles. And it's color green with a white top part. What's this white stuff anyway? Is it frosting? Who knows? I know it's 100 milligrams of some crap. And I take it in little pieces, Cecil. I take it out like it's a pound cake, and I get out my knife and fork.
Nibble on it like a little mouse.
No, I cut it into little pieces. Then I nibble on it like a mouse. So that way I could like have control of how much of a dosage I take. Because if I take too much, then I can't walk.
Yeah, I go catatonic on that shit, man. I can't.
I haven't pissed myself yet, so I feel like I'm doing good.
You have something to
But then, like, if I'm on the floor and I'm screaming for Fluffy to help me, she just like runs and snips my face and stuff, and then she goes and lays
7
down.
pounds. What's she's gonna do?
Fluffy is 25 pounds of raw steel.
Okay.
This dog is massive, dude. It's like having a wolf cub.
Pixie with a $9.99 and nothing said. Just silence.
Dropping
That
$10.
Pixie cares.
The honored Juan with the $10. Juan came back from my vacation from Puerto Rico. If you're gonna escape from New York to be anywhere, it will be there. Truly the land of milk and honey. Jesus effing Christ.
I'd have to talk to.
Is that because of the women?
I would think so.
Is that because of the voluptuous nature of said women?
There's a little island off of Puerto Rico. It's part of Puerto Rico called Vieques, and it was famous because it was a U.S. bombing. They would do bombing drills there, so they would pound the beach with from destroyers, and then have soldiers, reenact attacking beaches, and then they stopped, and nobody really wanted to develop it over there because there might have been artillery shells laying around and shit. But I've been there, and it is the nicest place in the world, man. It's like when I was there, I don't know if it's been developed, but it was completely untouched. There's wild horses running around that island. There's just little houses, bed and breakfast. Gay guys found it first. That's what it is. You're at a good spot where every time you meet somebody, it's gay. You're like, oh. Then how did you know about this?
That's the homosexual.
I was at my girlfriend, and they're like, how do you know about they always develop these spots first,
You got to be careful. The gays think they own things. They think they own San Francisco still. And I thought you were telling me this because you wanted to develop something there, like Cobra's Canteen.
Well, I don't know if it ever took off, but if you ever want to go there, man, that's a fucking. I would build there, man. That place is nice.
All right,
Yeah,
let
it
me
might
see
be on a
if-
landmine, but still.
Yeah. Cobra's Cantina.
With this, yes, and thank you for the Belgian $10. Thank you very much for that. You Americans will get rid of this LG Zubraziniminier in the next 2 to 4 years. In the EU, we will suffer another 10, and Bulgaria another 5 after that, probably.
I don't think we're going to be able to do that in 2 to 4 years. Because right now, I could tell you, YouTube's fighting it tooth for nail. Facebook's like, hey, whatever. Little less gay in the day. Mark Zuckerberg's doing karate now. It's cool, dude. Meanwhile, YouTube's like, I can't believe he said there was only 2 judges.
Dead Dingo Dan with the Australian $5. Hearing Gundo say, I can feel it in me waters, always puts a smile on my face.
I did pick up some Australian lingo, unironically. No, Fluffy.
Say the line.
You could get in trouble for saying there's only 2 genders.
Yeah. Well, I have to say the line when it's actually poignant. You just don't say it like it's a cat.
Say the line. It makes him smile.
Oh, I can't just go, I feel it in me waters. But there's nothing I'm feeling right now. Other than hi.
My goodness.
Fluffy.
Do you feel like I'm gonna wait? Hold on, I'll set you up. Do you feel like I'm gonna say something that'll get your stream taken down?
Not really. No.
Said all that.
We've already gone way off the rails at the beginning of the stream.
You don't feel it in your waters by any chance?
No.
Thetruth.com with the $2. It's transgenic studies for disease treatment. That was about the rats and the lots of money spent on that.
So it's a let's move on. I don't have the energy to process.
The Doge, did you see that, Cecil? Doge uncovered that there was a bunch of like millions of dollars sent for like trans research on animals.
Yes.
We need to spend that money
They were
on like
transing
aging.
They were transing mice and then testing the effectiveness of party drugs on them after they were transed.
What? So they gave the mice what, ketamine or something?
They gave them, I don't forget what it was, some club drug.
Oh my god, they're putting the mice on Molly and poppers.
Mice are having a better life than me.
Sadly,
no, I was just gonna say that. Sketch made with the $4.99. Hey Gundam, hope all is well. Keep doing you.
I am trying, my dude.
Dude, it's absolutely true. They trans them and then did the effects because they wanted to see how the party drug would affect them while their hormone levels were, you know.
Did they also play the mice Lady Gaga and shit?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you're gonna go all the way.
They wanted bad romance mostly.
Rah, 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 rah.
James Estrada with the $2. Ho, it's not Mario Kart. Superior D with the $1.99. Gundam, love the channel. Keep up the hard work.
Thank you, Superior D. I wish you worked at YouTube. I need an insider.
Bendixar with the $9.99. I left for 20 minutes and this is what I get back on. I can't understand this, so I guess I'm a bigot. Where's my bigot sandwich? As I was promised. We covered a lot of bigoted things.
We did. I told the children how my YouTube channel started out like Ariana Grande and it's ending like Ariana Grande.
Don't show it to Cecil. He thinks the right is hot.
Oh my god, do you see that?
Look at the way those ribs poke out. You just want to suckle on them, put some honey barbecue
just
on them.
Imagine if you're blind. Would you want the one on the left? Push out it again.
Oh, come on.
It's the one on the left is for people who could see. The one on the right is for people who read Braille. See?
I know that's where you're going with it. Jesus Christ. But if she promised to get me out of YouTube, I'd marry her tomorrow. Bones and all.
Polly M91 with the $5. Playing seafood to cleanse my palate of the circus character. Need a healthy dose of masculinity.
Don't worry. They'll fix seafood later. You think you're free.
Mordax Tinabre with the $2. They are a carnival of fools and we've got tickets.
Unfortunately, we're in the show too.
It's true. We're all in the circus together. Moto Churro with the $2. I have a 2021 Scout Bobber.
Nice. You ran out and got the bike I was thinking about.
Lysander's Treason with the $5. The spa folded. Cali law says basing on genitals is illegal. So the gender woo-woo nuts won. Also love your work, Gundam. Been watching for years.
Yeah,
That's disappointing.
They had to fold.
Dude, I would just close it down and go someplace else.
But why weren't the gays in that video being like, this is California? You know, why did California do it first? Where the hell were the San Francisco? If San Francisco is so gay, why did Cali do it first?
San Francisco's in Cali.
Is it? I don't fucking know. I'm from Canada.
Yeah, I was.
Did you not know that?
I didn't know. I didn't know. I seriously didn't know.
I was waiting. I was like, what?
It kind of makes sense now that I think about it. They've got palm trees.
I'm like sitting here, I'm hearing that, my brain's like rah, rah, ooh, rah, rah.
Hey. If I started talking about places that are in Newfoundland and stuff, you guys would be lost too.
Yeah, I was like,
there's not even an old Finland.
Gay trans mice dancing.
Finland? No, it's Newfoundland. It's composite Frylock with the
Who needs a
$4.99.
Newfoundland? We don't even. I heard recently.
Hey, you don't even know what you're talking about. All right.
We need a new Finland like we need a new Mexico. No thanks.
Composite Frylock with the $4.99. DSP auditioning as Iceman. I'm gay. We're totally gay.
Oh, I get the joke. I'm sure Cecil does.
Yes. Iceman is gay.
I don't acknowledge gay Iceman.
Well, I wrote them an out.
Okay.
Because it was teenage Jean Grey who was like, Bobby, you know you're gay. And he's like, I'm not. And she's like, you are, you're gay, you know. And he's like, oh my God, I'm gay. Jean Grey did it to him. And she did it to him because she was living with 5 boys, right? Or was it 4? It was Beast, Iceman, Cyclops.
It's already getting too complicated.
She's living with 4 boys. The only girl. So she could read their minds. They're always thinking of like banging her. And she's this is a constant thing she's hearing from in their head. But one day Bobby thought something so vile that she just was like, fuck you. And she's like, Bobby, but you're gay, and made him gay.
They're not going to do that because it's too creative. It's Marvel, Cecil. Oh my God. What you need to do is a convoluted story as to why it's an alternate universe thing and blah, blah, blah.
And then she's like, and then he's like, they could do a story where she's like, for years I've did this to you and I have to like set it right. And he's going to be like in a gay relationship and be like, I don't want to be set back. I'm going to stay, or some shit like that. And then like some fucking bad guy will actually fix him and make him. I already wrote their way out of it.
If you think Cecil, if you think this is goofy, I could play you a video of like these gay writers at Marvel talking about how they want to make Wolverine trans because there's a story there. Cecil
he heals himself. What are you talking about?
There you go.
What do you think? All it is a hatchet wound that you keep open with a piece of plastic.
I'll get the video tomorrow. It's on my computer hard drive.
You couldn't. He can't even get circumcised. We talk about.
We all know there's tons of reasons why, but these people don't think that way. Everything is alphabet
You even
soup.
told me this. Why would you say this? Is this what it feels like when I play cringe for you?
I don't know. I'm so emotionally removed at times.
Could you show my screen for a split second? Because I want to thank your audience. We were at 18,000. All I want to see before I die, and that could be any minute now.
Dude, we hit 20K last time.
No, we didn't. We broke 19, and now since we left your show, went up another 177. So 318. This is all from last week. It says last 28 days. Well, I got 0 in the last one. All from you last week. I just want to see 20,000 just once, just for 1 second. Take a screenshot, then you could all unsubscribe.
See, the thing is, like last time you got those people because you're eating moldy bread.
I don't have any more moldy bread.
I know, like you gotta like do something fucked so they could just laugh at you. Then they do it. Like it's masochism, Cecil.
You said that one drag queen ate shit.
Oh, don't do that, Enos. God, Jesus Christ.
Well, gee, I mean, for 800 subs, it seems kind of fair.
I don't know. Do you want to be famous, Cecil?
Not really.
I'm just saying you got those subs and I dropped 800 in that time frame. So it could be people that up to you.
You shed 800 the way I like in a minute. I have to spend months.
I mean, you said there was 2 genders. How dare you, Gundam?
I know
How
I pissed off
dare
someone
you.
at YouTube because there's a lot of people over there that I said they like to wear panties and they shouldn't.
If there's only 2 genders, when people get gender reassignment surgery, why is there only 2 options?
Well, you're using your brain again.
If the tree
Hold
falls
on.
in the forest and you're not
Hold
there
on.
to hear it.
Nope.
That sounds like a binary choice.
Facts are bigoted.
I'm getting gender reassignment. I'm getting hermaphroditic surgery.
Get big titties. Get big old.
Done already. I didn't need to get surgery for that. I just got fucking cupcakes.
Where are we at in the super chats?
Oh, sorry. Superior D with the $4.99 Gundam. Don't the Japanese hate foreigners now due to certain individuals? Yes, making it difficult for normalized, civilized people to travel there. Johnny Somali and etc.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. The second they start seeing my Majima Goro sense of style, they'll fall in love with me. They'll be, Gandamu-kun kawaii bishonden. And I'm like, that's right.
Are you going to move to Japan?
No, my Japanese is terrible.
I know, but it's really cheap to get houses there.
Oh, I know. They have these gorgeous houses for $100 grand. Stuff that if it was over here, it'd be $700K.
Even cheaper than that in some of these little, and you could be a hermit there. You're a hermit here.
I'm like in the house editing when I have to. But the second
they have higher speed internet, you could be living over there in Japan and, occasionally bring
Plus, we're in New York. We're like, when it's cold, there's nothing to do. We saw the sun yesterday, Cecil. It's been a while.
It was nice. It was nice.
Yeah, I had to put some sunshine in my pocket and save it for later.
I thought you were going to say I had to put some towels over my windows. It was bothering me.
I always think Cecil's in Florida because he just seems so Floridian, but he's not.
My sunny disposition.
That's true.
Virtual made me you full menu with the $1.99. Thoughts on Kamen Rider?
Not bad. I like it.
I fucking love it. I'm so glad you said that. Thank you.
I bought my girlfriend a Kamen Rider statue and I have no idea what it is.
Through college, I binged the everything of that, like from season 0 to like whatever was owed at the time, which I think was O's or Forza or Fours, sorry, but it was fucking good. I love that show. It's just so goofy. Lord Slosh with the Lord Slosh 1123 with the $10. Alex Gundam for the win. I love the UC timeline, but only watch Gundam the Origin and 8th MS team. The best. Is the OG series worth it? Also, was there ever a sequel to Origin? Anyways, much love, Gundam.
There was sequel to Origin. If you want that, you have to buy the manga. I forgot what it's called. It's at the other side of the room. It's probably like basically Origin story. Hold on for a second, choking. Gundam Alex, not bad. I went through it earlier about the Alex thing. 8th MS team. Everybody knows it's good. Is the OG series worth it? The best way to experience it now, they say watch the condensed movies, so it cuts out a lot of the stuff in the middle. It'll at least help you connect the dots and know what's going on if you're that interested in knowing all the Gundam lore.
Mandirmar with the $10. Fun show and thanks for the laughs.
Thank you, Mandirmar.
$10.
G Gundam is a burning finger. I didn't know the model.
Okay, burning finger is the shining Gundam. The God hand is the God Gundam or God finger.
Ew.
Toaster with the $5. Can we put the trans people on Jeffrey Epstein's island? He doesn't need it anymore, and it will be in good use for them.
Why not, Toast? Let's see if they create a utopia.
Even better, put them on Mars,
It's a good idea.
We can't even get to Mars yet.
We need brave pioneers.
I was watching something where someone was ranting about Elon Musk and saying like he was trying to steal all the resources so he could go to Mars and live there. And it just made no sense to me.
He could live better than any king that ever existed for the rest of his days without ever doing another day's work. He's not interested in living well on Mars by himself.
There's no atmosphere for us there anyway.
Yeah. It's like that restaurant on the moon. You ever been there? The food is fantastic, but no atmosphere. I'm gonna go.
Fucking
I got
dad
the joke, but
yeah, I got the joke, and my mouth just opened. I was just the raging tea head with the $5. Master Gundam is always the top for me. The greatest climate activists ever.
You know, he's my favorite character in G Gundam. There's also a third-party model kit coming out of the Master Gundam. Here's hoping it's decent. Most likely, Bandai will release an RG Master Gundam later on in the next year or two.
Red crayon with the $2. Just friend. Well, that does it. Yeah, that's right, women. Get them. Bendixar with the $4.99. And the crowd goes wild. Glad you made it, Cecil. XO,
Thank you.
XO,
Good to
kisses,
see you
hugs.
again. I'm happy to be here.
I added that, but I know deep down Bendixar would have wanted it.
Come on, Fluffy. Come on, little one.
Unacceptable views with the Canadian $1 US dollars. I think I'm banned on your videos. Might have been from that time I said Jeff or Mike from Can wanted your penis from giving you all that free shit. Also, that's a joke. The Canadian dollar took a big dump recently, which is great news for me.
I don't know. Odds are if you said something, YouTube gets everybody, man. I'm so used to being screwed with that when I hear someone else get hit, I'm just kind of like, it's Tuesday. You get used to it because there's going to be more in the future.
The rumor is
AI bots now.
The rumor is that DSP might have been getting some sort of backlash from YouTube for all the begging, and that's why he stopped begging for a bit.
There's so many fucking rumors on why Phil stopped begging.
Why do you think?
I don't know.
What's your take? You have a take.
I can't say I know. Some people think he's going to get divorced from Kat. But like I said, Cecil? The Kat thing is it's not possible. Where's she going to go? Cecil doesn't care about Phil.
I mean, I don't think he stopped begging because he found something called dignity.
No. Phil got $1,200 the night before. And then he was drunk as hell, comes back the next day. He cancels Smart Guys, and he was all somber and whatnot. So it's got to be health related or something in his personal life. Like YouTube, they don't care enough about Phil. If they thought he was a problem, he's so small, they would just ban him. Like he's not iShowSpeed where he does something stupid and someone immediately talks to him to tell him, hey, don't do that, guy, okay? So I don't know. Who knows? We'll find out later. Phil will tell us.
For context for people that might not know, this is essentially it. He'll bring up how long he's been streaming and where he would usually beg. He kind of hesitates and then carries on.
Does he make that face like that when he feels like the beg?
Hours left. I started early and we're going, full length of the stream. So we're getting, a good 4 hours of Call of Duty in today. A Simpsons collab. Oh, Lord.
That hesitation there at the beginning, though. Why is he neutered? Gundam, as someone who's been neutered, what do you think this is?
Whenever I get neutered, I still try and skirt the rules and get in trouble.
Yeah,
I can't help
things
myself.
like two genders, you nut.
I don't want to bend the knee.
It was decreed by the president of the United States there's two genders. What do you want to see him sent to the gulag by denying that?
I thought he would be fine since that passed. I'm shocked that YouTube is still acting like this.
They better not watch my video from today. Jesus Christ. I think I committed 88 crimes.
I think you're fine. Gundam became my gamer theory is that Gundam was on someone's radar the second he trashed Pokimane. He pissed off someone who is in the back end of YouTube that is simping hard because there just seems to be a hate boner with Gundam. There really does.
You kind of have a point there. Oh
no,
wow.
I've looked at it. I've looked at your charts and it lines up. Yeah.
Yeah. I try not to look at that point It's because Frit talked to me about it, depressed the shit out of me. He's like, dude, usually when someone's going up like that, it's all the way to the moon. And you just died the next day. And I'm like, I know.
When you looked at his charts, was it astrological or?
No, it's a streaming chart that shows where your channel is going.
Yeah,
And
like
it-
the statistics.
That makes more sense.
Yeah. Bendixar with the $4.99 and the crowd goes wild. Glad you made it, Cecil.
Didn't you just do that one?
Yes, but I like hearing it.
I've been fucking drinking.
I like hearing positive comments. That's fine.
Unacceptable views with the $5. I think I'm banned on your video.
You just did this one?
I'm fucking...
Anus, how in the name of God do you do 2 in a row?
My mind is elsewhere. You know why. Ivana 7107 with the $2 and nothing said.
Well, they have a PFP of, oh my God, I can't remember her name. Raven from the Teen Titans. So that's an indication of kicking some ass.
Hell yeah, I love her. Gun Plarazzi with the 1999 Gundamanus.
People are still mad at me in the chat for that one joke.
People are mad at you?
Yeah. People are saying they took psychic damage from that joke, physically
go.
hurt.
My favorite other drunk uncle. There's a nice one.
You didn't even read that one. The
Yo,
last one.
Cecil. Hail Cecil. I'm just cheering him up.
Yay.
I'm here to provide joy. And now I've lost where I was.
I know. That's why we shouldn't do those sort of things. Your mind is elsewhere.
Shut up.
Hey, Power Gundam, have you played any of the Gundam video games? If so, what's your favorite? Also, I would use Ashtray Gundam as my go-to. You know, I know of the Ashtray, but don't know that much about it. But then again, if you get into the Seed mobile suits, there's a whole bunch of plot armor that's absolutely ridiculous. Favorite Gundam game, I guess, if I was going to go tactical, Zeonic Front. Absolute massive classic. It was a great game, beautifully made. It gave you the Gundam experience. Then I'd say Encounters in Space, because you got to play so many mobile suits, different timelines, characters, good stuff.
Squatchhammer with the $5. It's a Gundam. Have you heard of the Colombian donkey tradition?
See, so what is that? Okay, move on. The second he started laughing, I know it can't be good.
They're not moving on. Cecil, what is it?
You are banned.
Yeah, that's from that is from an episode of what is that where the English guys drive around the world. I'm blanking on it. Grand Tour, thank you. Grand Tour, they were driving through Colombia and they got countryside footage, caught a dude banging a donkey just on the side of, plain view, just fucking a donkey. Jeez. And then when they got to the town, they asked.
I say move on. Thank you, Anus. I got to edit this out later, Someone has to deal with these people talking to them.
What's wrong with what? Donkey fucking is off limits now?
Yes, of course it is.
Oh my God, I thought this was America.
The name of the stream is On the Fringe.
You got to say in autism. I mean, arguably. Forget it. Who cares? I'm tired.
We might just have to move this to another platform so you can be yourself.
Yeah, but what if you're using like donkey, not the animal, but like pejoratively for Irish people? Then you could do it. Donkey fucking's okay.
Oh, what's that like weird? Have you guys ever seen that YouTube video where it's like some guy that has like a horse fucking fetish and he's like just tall enough for a
P. Martin for 2. Yes, Gundam. It's the same day. Thank you. Thank you, P. Martin. Synthelos for the 10. I finally caught a live stream. Keep Adis on the show. We love her. She's out of here. But thank you for the 10. Oh my God. BA for the 199. My ex cheated on me with 3 basketball Americans.
It's just the right height. No bucket required.
Wait, can I ask him that guy a question? Was one of them Magic Johnson?
Well, he says basketball Americans. That's like a phrase for just black guys. No, Fluffy. Cowboy Commando for the 5. 10 hours sawmill shift finished just in time for Gundam stream. Oh, yeah. Well, you get some Fluffy with that too, my guy. Fluffy, tell him what you think. Right on time. Nick Tomato for the 5. I don't know what the hell it is. I know. I was almost 200 kgs, lost 85 kgs. Kilogram. Give or take. Still have diabetes, but I have it under control. Thank you for the 5 in the weight loss, my bad dog. I can't yell at you while my throat is just parched. Uzi Patrol for the 10. Narrator. Meanwhile, Natalie Portman expressed shock as she and her husband watch Gundam stream. Natalie's husband quietly leaves the room. Who cares what he thinks of me?
Didn't she get a divorce from him?
Probably did.
They were living in Israel. He was a ballet dancer.
Wow, I knew it would be gay. Oh, Sithlos for the 5. Gundam. When do you stream? How often and are you on Twitch still? And where are you moving to? And when are you moving to Rumble? When I find time to make the Rumble account, Twitch stream once in a blue moon, but those have been put on hold because Zeltex quit Marvel Rivals. It pissed him off, and that was kind of like our stream game. I was going to get to Grandmaster, but, you know, he shot the dream in the foot. Snow Mexican. No one cares. Thank you, Nick. Nick again has been a member for a year. Yo, a full year. I keep it up. Are you going to play Elden Ring Night Rain? Nah, most likely not. I think it's a shameless cash grab. Oh, without a doubt. Which is a first from FromSoft. Well, you know, the older I get, the more I realize that everything you love will leave you or die. And that's a direct quote from the book Fight Club. Or uplinks to the 5. I would call it a correction. Just enjoying Star Wars before I scream as I watch The Last Jedi again. You should do a Star Wars trilogy review. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Share my screen. I want to show this guy a shameless cash grab.
That one?
No.
This one?
That one.
Oh, you.
Shameless cash grab number 2. Available now on Fund My Comic. We have 796 backers. Won't you be 797? This book is going to be really funny, Gundam. It is about a one man's emotional journey in a woman's prison. There is a Trump tribute cover. It has nothing to do with the book, but it's great art. There's the kaiju. Here is Cecil, his first shower in a woman's prison. He does transition in this book because he doesn't want to be murdered in male prison. He then detransitions, becomes a jailhouse snitch. Really, it's a story for the ages. I think it will entertain 8 to 80. It's something you can read to the kids, but also masturbate to. It's really something for everyone. So
this comic is nothing short of a reaffirmation of how we are returning to greater times. Do you remember back in the old days when Christmas was still a wonderful family engagement with snowfall and sugar cookies and the smell of peppermint in the air? Yes. Cecil's book is essentially that. It's going to take you back to that time when your life was not just great, but it was all right. You were carefree, you were wonderful, and you still were made to believe, much like this cash grab will return you to a state of absolute euphoria. I heard that it cured someone of lupus.
It did. It gave them AIDS, but it cured their lupus completely.
It's a trade-off, you know. Sim Ho for the 5. You think these leftoids would vandalize Volkswagen since the company was founded by, obviously, Hitler. Trades unions, organizations. Stop burning Teslas. They won't. And I can't say I care. That's right.
It's left on left crime. I'll allow it.
It'll die down to like a year or two when everybody realizes everything's not
all the lefties, all the limousine socialists, the rich
champagne socialists.
Champagne socialists that were like sneering about, Antifa's bothering, blah, blah, blah. Well, that's what you get. Now Antifa's burning their cars. I love it. There's a poetic justice to it. I'll allow it.
Yeah, they aren't burning the cars up here, so you can
ain't
live up here.
Ain't a lot of carpenters and plumbers driving around in
Teslas. That's, when you're coming across a carpenter or plumber, they'll have like a truck, but it'll have like the steel hubcap rims. That's when you know you're dealing with a working man.
Every single person I know that drives a Tesla, and I know a few, every one of them is a lawyer.
Let me check with my lawyer. Oh, wait. I forgot. That's too much information about me. Wolfsbane for the 5. I met a guy at the strip club like in 2018 who came with his very hot wife, and he looked defeated. I wouldn't be surprised if he already divorced. Oh yeah, that's definite. There's no way it stayed. At some point, she probably figured she could do better than him, and he was out the door. Or he decided to save his peace of mind and he lost everything. Boss Tigger for the 5 Gundam. When are you going to get the magnificent gentleman, Professor Tosspot of Vox Productions on here? Boss Tigger, you are right. I should get him on here. Like, because I talked to him outside of YouTube. He's a great guy, very fun, intelligent, very cool dude. And he has a lot of things that have gone on in his life. And I've always told him, even before things started getting wild, private, I'm like, dude, you are, bar none, the best movie reviewer on YouTube. Nobody touches you. You are the best. You need to like get monetization on your stuff. And he'd always go like, oh, I don't want to do monetization because I want to keep my integrity and, the fans and stuff like that.
Integrity and schmegrity.
I'm like, listen, take it from me. I've been doing this long enough to know there's a lot of people who might turn on you at some point. Like I know you're doing this for the people, but at some point you got to take care of you. You have to be kind to yourself. You need money for yourself, your family, all these things going on, and you deserve to be paid for what you do because it is some of the best stuff going. If the world was fucking fair, Voxis would have his own TV show. If it was fair, he would have a TV show because he's that good. I could go on this all day, and I wish him the best. I've always said if you needed my help, like just let me know. You know where to find me. And then he called me a Chad, and I was like, see, that's how I know you're a real one.
Yeah. You're susceptible of flattery is what you're saying.
Yeah, Pesky used to always say, don't fall for the snow jobs, Gundam. Jorgensen for the 5. Do you want to be famous, Cecil? Not Neanus pulling the Weinstein line?
I'll make you famous, baby.
Oh.
Yeah, she say you want to be famous, Cecil?
Thank you, Cease.
I'll do anything.
Like as soon as the stream ends, I'm gonna be like walking around like Joe Biden. Like they're gonna fall down some fucking stairs.
Oh, really? No joke. No joke. Real.
Octavio for the 2. Tequila Gundam is best Gundam. Viva la Neo Mexico. Somebody made their own Tequila Gundam and it looked amazing. It's too bad they didn't make a resin kit for it. Boss Tigger. For the 5. Gundam, do you remember you remind me of a young Goro Majima, crazy and laughing at the world on the outside and sad and broke shell on the inside. What's funny, boss? Goro Majima is my favorite Yakuza character. I'd never cared about him before, never got the whole thing about him until I played Yakuza 0. There are parallels between my life and his that are so similar. It's sad. Even down to the woman that you're in love with, trying to become famous and getting rid of your kid, whatever. Yeah, I'm not going back down that road because then I'll get all sad and I'll be walking like Joe Biden later. And that's even worse. Roa of the what? It's not Torrent. Roa had the bow from Ronin Warriors. I can't remember. Gundo, Anus, and Cecil question for each of you. Favorite anime of all time. Cecil.
I'm gonna get called basic for it, but it's still the best one I ever saw. It's Cowboy Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop. Okay, wow. I thought you were gonna go Akira. Everybody does that. Anus.
Now, I was also going to say Cowboy Bebop, but now that he said that, I'm going to also include Space Dandy because if Cowboy Bebop is too heavy for you, Space Dandy is essentially like a Cowboy Bebop, written by the same creator and animated by the same studio, Bones. And I think that if you don't want to give Bebop a chance and you're more for a goofy, silly, fun time, Space Dandy is hilarious. I don't even want to spoil the first episode, but like the way it ends is like I was in tears. I fell off my couch. Because it's so funny because storytelling never does that. Because why would you? But that's all I'm going to say.
All right. I'm going to, since we're only doing Toonami Cartoon Network bullshit, it'll really slim down my choice.
You don't have to do just Toonami. Do anything, man. Pick anything.
Dude, there's so many great.
No, that was the same problem. I had to go based on story and art and like all overall, For Overreach, it's hard to say.
There's so many great ones. It's hard to choose a singular one. But I think one that definitely got to me when I was young was Wolf's Rain.
Oh, my dogs are named after that shit. I have Blue and Sume. I literally fucking named my dogs off that shit.
And I didn't even like correlate the two things. Plus, it had like a banger soundtrack, even with the English voice singers. Heaven's not enough because when you get there, then it loses you. And I'm like, oh my God, it's so true. I'm not gonna sing the whole thing, but God, when you're like young, angsty, and your life sucks, Wolf's Rain is perfect. Bless you, Roa. Andrew Fay for the 20. I'm convinced a clear link ties Munchausen syndrome by proxy to parents to transgendered identities and kids,
100%.
with social media serving as the attention they crave, but laughing at your takes for years. Oh, been laughing at your takes for years. Thank you for the sanity. Thank you, Andrew Fay.
Andrew Fay, I would imagine if someone does a study, I would guess Munchausen by proxy cases have plummeted because they found the workaround that where they can legally be praised for destroying, you know what I mean? This is the attention they want, through their children. It's 100% virtue signaling for the attention, for the it's the same, whatever causes Munchausen by proxy is the same thing makes somebody trans an 18-month-year-old, an 18-month-old, not year-old. It's like a vegan cat.
Cecil focusing on young women. I was sitting here, and the second I saw Munchausen, my brain went to this thought I had about DSP like 2 or 3 days ago, and he was ranting about something, and it's just like, man, DSP has Munchausen's for himself. And I thought I was just so on to something there. And I shared it anyway. Good luck escaping New York. Thank you, Alex.
My girlfriend's in the chat. She said, Space Dandy is so good. I'm going to make Cecil watch it with me. She has mentioned that one before.
Yeah, there you go, Cecil. I've had women force me to watch Shrek recently. Actually good. Shrek really grew on me. Gundam, when are you adding titties here? If I want the itsagundam avatar, it's going to run me another $2,000 or $3,000. So if chat wants it, we're going to start a stream where I have a stream goal to transition my avatar.
Please,
I'm not doing it.
Please.
No, because they'll do it, and then I'll have to. No,
please.
That's what's called. It's a joke. Get out of here. No,
I'm gonna make a page on the shop.
No, it was my sister that said, "What? Keep going, Papa G. I look forward to seeing the real Ducati scream by me on the freeways of Texas." But bless you, Bill. Bill, you wonderful animal. That I plan on riding a Ducati on racetracks. Those motorcycles are insane. Absolutely insane. Finally ridden one. Face melting.
Can I thank your chat? I want to thank your chat.
Did we get there, Cecil?
No, I got 10 subs. 10.
Well, it's 10 more than you came in with.
Yeah, I'm happy with 10. I know that.
I can guarantee you by the end of this stream, I've lost 10. Every stream, I lose around 10 people. Let me see. My eyes are they're like, I'm squinting.
Here's me, by the way, if you want to see what I look like trans right here.
Oh my God.
And if you want to see this, what?
That was enough for the children. Melodic method for 5. Gunham, what are you adding? Oh my God. Cecil, look what you made me do. Travis Downs has become a member. The Downer. Beefy 5 layer husbando for $2. No notes. Just be well, sir. Thank you. Bendick Star for the 2. He called you a Chad because you are one, bro. Bendick Star has so much faith in me.
I literally drew you as a Chad. What? Come on, man.
Oh yeah. Well, that was a meme. We were memeing on people, Anus. It's just he drew me angry today, and ironically, you should show the chat that photo.
I was angry because I was angry. I was stuck on calls all
So
day.
you drew it like that? That's how I look at my mother when she pitches stupid ideas to me. And I didn't say anything because I was like, I don't need to give her any more ammo to make fun of me. Uh-oh, my machine broke.
I just realized.
And it's dead.
It's on my iPad.
Oh, well. Thank you. How much further? Uh-oh, something broke. Paranoid Android for the 5. Good name. Cecil. If your comic is AI, I will crib into your bathroom. I will climb into your bathroom window. Sorry. Like my eyes are squinting right now.
It is not AI, but I still welcome. I welcome anybody to come and stalk me, come through my bathroom window. I could use the company personally, and a good choking is. Physical.
I wouldn't do it. He's got so many cursed items in his house. Like by proxy, helping him reach his goals, I went further from mine. There's something here.
I found a cursed item for you, man. I thought of you when I
Okay.
found it.
Here we go. She tried to get me to waste $200 on this.
But we've had him on the stream for so long.
Show it to him because I'm not buying.
Look it up. I'm looking it.
You don't have it on tap? An animal died for this, see. So Rec 90 for the $2. Favorite Gundam OP. Opening. Okay. Oh.
By the way, I went to, you took an animal died. I went to like 2 years, it was about a year or two ago, there was a big hurricane hit Florida, and I went down to my parents like live on the beach, so I went to go help fix up their house, and I walked down to the beach, and a dog that was in a service vest, I guess, got washed away and it got eaten by the crabs. So there was a full skeleton of a dog in the service vest with the
too high because it's not funny. But for some reason, the way you told it is so humorous.
Dude, and it had like the owner's thing, and I was like, I'm not gonna make that.
Oh my god!
I took a picture though. Hold on, I'll find it.
Yeah, we're not looking at that on YouTube. We'll get in trouble for that. Favorite Gundam opening, Rec? Oh, that's a tough one.
Pussy for sure.
HMSC.
What'd you say? Favorite opening?
Yeah, for a Gundam. Oh, I think Gundam X is pretty good.
I thought you just said favorite opening. I was like, pussy, definitely.
You know what? Gundam Wing is classic too. I'm too tired. How dare you, Rec? Nick Tomato for the 2. Always wanted to do ballet. Well, go for it. There's got to be spots. Roa.
I ain't stopping him.
He's my favorite of the 5. Why do I want to say Sartre? See, so what is this? I can't see. Sagittarius?
Rowan of Strata. He's my favorite of the 5.
Thank you. I am done, dude. I'm done. I can't hold my eyes open. Bless you, Roa.
Dude, I saw this and I was like, can we get this for Cecil?
Is that like a dead zebra?
It's one. Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
I like it.
It's $200, Cease.
It goes with everything.
I'm sure it does. It'll be a great conversation piece.
It is a cursed object. It will fit in over here.
All right. If Anus wants to pay for it, she can get it for you. Ivana for the 2. For the tits of gun. Oh, Ivana, no. Oh, God. Bro, for the 10 months, Anus, if you like Space Dandy and Bebop, Samurai Champloo, watch Michiko and Hutchin. It's made by the same guy. I never even heard of that one. Oh, I'm not even going to bother asking Cecil. He doesn't know. And Anus is on a phone call.
What is it?
It's an anime I'm 100% sure you've never seen.
My girlfriend's in the chat. What is it? She'll answer. She's a total
dude. Michiko and Hutchin.
And Samurai Champloo. Watch Michiko and Hatchin. It's made by the same guy. Well, she's telling me I gotta watch Space Dandy.
I have watched those. Those are also really good.
Okay.
You underestimate Anus's weeb power. Michael South for the 7. I recently subscribed to Rumble. Glad you're coming aboard. Well, maybe it's time I go over there and see what I can get going on. Since the deal to pay me to stream is off the table, clearly. And looking back, man, I wish I got to sign that deal because I would have taken it if it was given to me. It was like it's hovered in my face. Like, there's this much amount of money. And I'm like, I kind of want a little more, which is a bad call, but, I am who I am. I am what I am. I was hot then. I was so hot. Right now, I'm not. So
I'm glad I could be here for you at your low point.
This is my lowest point. This is like when Eddie Guerrero got kicked out of the WWF and he was like
At
wrestling
the
in
Elks
back.
Lodge on Queens Boulevard.
That's it. This is my Elk Lodge at the Queens Boulevard, my guy.
Selling your figures at a card table.
Oh, yeah. Looking at Ariana Grande and realizing that I'm very much like her. Like before, I didn't get it. Now I do. That look on her face of like a painted on optimism when she knows everything is going horribly wrong.
That's
there's
me.
no way
See,
out.
on the left is when I'm in shape, you know, but the right is a big fat me because that's the real me. That's the real guy.
Yeah.
It's all just it's a lie when I'm in shape.
You pretended to be someone you're not.
We all know.
You're
We all
being
know
who
what
you really are now, and that is what's important. You're being your authentic self. Mr. Gopher, thank you for becoming a member.
I have authentic diabetes.
Burning Beard, becoming a member. Gifted 10 subs, Snoop Dizzle. Hood Billy, 1 year.
All right. 13 months.
Melodic Method, again, thank you, sir. Oh, the memberships are flowing. Imagine being pinned by Gundam. We're keeping that one because that one might be from a woman that finds me attractive. Demon Curious, thank you. Another membership. Let's see. Trade League, I've probably got the rest of it. Wow, 26 months. To the next Bruce Lee Royal. The next Bruce Leroy. Try check it out, St. Marcos in Texas. We can bring back panty raids. Those days are done. You do a panty raid now, you're going to jail raid. Soul Q for over a year. Phil is a poor man's vitamins to feel good. Okay, I see it. Maybe we need some like Phil in the background. He doesn't even have to really talk. I'm going to put this up here to help you feel good about yourself. It's helped me today. It made me realize that like things could be worse.
Isn't that what I'm here for?
You're like a tale of triumph. DSP is not.
Hey. Oh, wait, here's I found the dog. Hold
No,
on.
we're not doing the dog bones because then YouTube will get me some crap. Mad Rocks, thank you for being a member. You can show me privately. Mr. Pecker for 11 months. Glad to see you doing regular live streams again. I hate every second of it. But
Can I show the skull? I put my hat on it.
No, let's just not. We've done a lot today, Cecil. We've been playing in the danger zone all day. Scott, 1 month membership. God damn, these people are stupid. I mean, Gundam, these people are stupid. I feel like it's killing my brain cells. Imagine if you worked there. Oh, wait. Got that one. Smash the like button. Oh, thank you, Rozzy. We did that one before. Timber laced. Oh, man, I probably got that wrong. Everybody's got like these Viking 3D AI faces. Thank you for becoming a member. And this, oh, wait. I forgot there's supposed to be some sort of music for these to help with some ambiance. What the hell's this? There we go. Finally make it through. A member for 9 months. Oh, that's me. Oh, we did space. So we have reached the bottom.
Your audio is fucked up, or maybe it's me.
It's probably a bit of both.
Yeah, look at your Twitter. There's the dog skull wearing my hat.
I'm glad you took the time to take a photo of this because it's a core memory for you.
And here's the pile of bones inside
Jesus
the service
Christ.
dog nest.
Oy vey. That dog's last moments were terrible and frightening.
Well, I honored it after death by taking silly photos. I also put sunglasses on it.
Well, here, I meet you with weird trans YouTuber in the DMs. Oh, the G-Quox. I don't care for the design, and people seem to be going crazy for it, but it is what it is, I'll be getting a perfect grade new Gundam, so I can't really complain. I'm finally getting something I want. Spider-Punk 92 for the $2. Penis, that is all. Thank you, Spider-Punk, living up to
all that needs to be said.
Well, how can you follow anything with that? We've reached probably the end of the line, but let's give the people what they really wanted. Some film.
Why would they support it? When people say things like, oh, your reward is you're going to eat fast food, how is that a reward? Well, why don't you ask the people who supported to get it? Because obviously they saw it as such. Did they not? Did we not just do an entire day of me playing a series of games that I never would have played on my own, but because you guys asked for it, I did. And now we've got an awesome outcome where now I might actually play these games in the future and check them out because I understand them better. So how is that not a good outcome from me asking for contributions to get there?
I love how he looks so smug no matter where you stop the video. Have I sent you my personal smug photos of Darkside Phil?
Unearned satisfaction.
Yes.
It should be terror on his face at all times.
Sometimes my YouTube partner manager says stuff I don't like, and I just reply with photos of Darkside Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Like, here's one where Darkside Phil's pointing, and I'm like, well, I would like you to fix this, please.
And another question that I have to pose, okay? Me sitting here on a stream all day saying, let's hit the goal, let's get some super chats, let's get some subs, right? Who is that hurting exactly? Was I running a large-scale crypto scam where I lied to my viewers about their investments, making them rich, and then I just pulled the rug out from under them and pocketed all their money? Did it ruin any of their lives? Right?
You're ruining my life every Wednesday.
Well, I figure, you needed to be updated on Phil.
He does make me feel a little bit better about myself, so I do appreciate it.
You haven't reached this point of where you're getting meals from people, but
No.
like they should be grateful that they get this fun interactive content with you, Cecil.
No, I have a rope and a stool that prevents me from doing that.
Old Stoolie.
Old Stoolie.
Oh my God. Did you take the dog's fucking skull? Cecil. What the fuck? Like, actually, 1000%. What the fuck, Cecil?
I was bored, man. The entire neighborhood was flooded. I walked onto the beach, and there was a dog washed up, but the crabs already had at the dog, so it was a skeleton of a dog. So I picked up the skull and pulled it off. And
you wouldn't pick up the fucking collar to let the owner know that their dog died, but you took the skull to put a hat on it.
They knew.
Not just any hat, the hat you wear. Is that even sterile, Cecil? This is why you're bald. These are like dangerous interactions.
You know how many curses I already have on me? At this point, the new curses are actually blocking out the old ones, so it's all great.
Okay, I see. Like, you over curse yourself and they nullify each other.
Yes. Like I said, I've been running over gypsies for 20 years trying to get that thinner curse.
I think it's just a movie, not like a dieting choice or lifestyle.
Also, I just like running over gypsies.
Oh, their tears go for a lot of money in the black market. All right. I guess we've reached the point of no return.
We've run our course.
Yes. I'm low on energy. And
I'm going to I want to say we are 9 subs away from 200, from 19,200. So I think we're going to get there tonight. I want to thank everybody who at least, I don't know, like 13 or 14 people subbed. All right. I'll do a refresh.
The slow climb.
The slow climb. I just want to see 20.
I told you to just let it go, or else it'll rule your life. And it's already ruling your life.
I only do it the only times I think about it is Wednesdays when I'm with you.
Think about it never. That's the best way to go. Then you'll get there and you'll be like, I guess this really didn't change my life. Fuck it.
All right. I might as well sell my book then.
Oh my God. Here we go.
My book. There's me. That's me transitioning in a woman's prison. This is a poignant coming of age story.
Oh my God.
Great. If you have a teen at home that's going through, puberty, this is a perfect story where you guys could bond, talk about changes that's happening in your youngster's life. If you have an older person maybe with dementia, this is a great story to read to them because they forget it each day, and you could reread it to them every night, and you can enjoy it dozens and dozens of times. And if you have an infant, they love the pretty pictures. So it really is a tale for all ages.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got nothing. I have no energy left to even sell Cecil's book. Like, it's perfect to keep your kids in line. They don't come home from school with the grades you like. Like, well, we're going to read Cash Grab And they're like, no, I'll do my homework.
No,
You know, there's so many uses for this book.
Gather around Grandpa's knee. Everyone sit Indian style. Wait, can you say Indian style anymore?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Everybody gather around the cursed table. We're gonna read.
It only costs $225 to curse yourself.
Where is it? Do I have to pick it up?
Let me look. Oh my God, it's so small. It's in Florida. Anus could pick it up and then have it shipped to you.
Well, I'm gonna probably drive down there in July.
But the question is, will this be there in July? That's the thing. It's so retarded. Somebody
and when I
might
drive
want
back to New York with it, I'm not putting it in the car. It's going on the roof so everyone can fucking be horrified.
Yeah. Everybody can see your acquisition. They're gonna know that you're the man. Someone in chat's like, what the fuck is that? It's a table. Not just any table. It's like a zebra-footed table, I think. I don't know.
Oh, look at that ox.
An oxen table.
Oh, no, you're right. It is. It looks
You
like
need
it's
an
a
oxen table for your Oxycontins. You know, like you could be.
That's a perfect table for crushing up oxys.
You could be Dr. Seuss in your home. No, I will not read Cecil's book. No, I shall not dare to look. All right. Try to be for real. We laughed a lot. We learned a lot, and we loved a lot.
We learned too much.
Yes, that's for sure. We learned that there are tables in the world that are only fit for a Cecil.
If you could show this, you could show my mask on a dog skull.
Well, this is like fun and whimsical. Yours is tragic. And I know you like trying to make tragic into magic, but there's nothing magical about what the fuck you just showed me.
You have to believe in the power of magic. You've gotten too cynical.
Yeah. It's me that's the problem.
Yeah.
Dylan Mulvaney's the woman of the year, and I'm the one who's lost his mind. Don't forget to sub to Cecil.
To Cecil?
Sassafras.
Cecil says on YouTube, everybody run over there now, please.
He just wants to see 20K.
I just want to see 20K.
You got to promise them something.
Yeah.
Like last time we have moldy bread. What have you got this week?
I'll tell you what. On my next, if you sub, you'll see my next stream, which is tomorrow, and on that stream, I will show the dog bones and skull.
Okay,
there you go. On the
you
next, you won't catch it unless you sub.
He'll eat Arby's while you look at the bones.
Yeah, I'll be forced to eat Arby's.
Paranoid Android for the 5. Cecil, are you silly, stupid? Hit up Heavy Metal Magazine. You know, that's a good idea.
I just sold a pile of them.
Oh, you were just already with Heavy Metal Magazine.
I mean, copies of it? Or
no, like get in on it. They need your talent.
That's all run by fucking far left loons, man.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, there's no fucking way would they have anything to do with me.
Okay, chat, you heard the man. Cecil hits 20K tomorrow. You will see dog bones.
Yep.
Off the Coney Island, dog bones.
No, that was off the beach in Florida.
Oh, my fault.
But I'll go kill a dog on Coney Island if I get to 25.
In Minecraft, YouTube.
In Minecraft, kill a hot dog at Nathan's Coney Island.
Because he's so hungry. He's hungry for 20K.
Yep.
All right. Let's I'm gonna do this for real. We laughed a lot, we learned a lot, we loved a lot. Cecil found some dog bones and shared the photos with me. And I shared stupid stuff. Today we found out that some men have feet made of clay and that some tables have feet made of oxen. Darkside Phil once again goes out there every week and creates the content that the people want, need, and desire because he's successful. He is true to himself at all times. He never lies. He's always honest with himself and his audience. And it's really important that you see that he's not a bad guy, but in fact, he's a great guy.
A mentor.
Yes, he is an elder statesman. He's a window to the past. Never forget what YouTube used to be. YouTube used to be so good that an idiot like Darkside Phil could make the front page and become successful. There was a time when you had freedom of choice, and that is long since past. We are now in the age of surveillance and misinformation, disinformation, and re-education.
And
What's there left?
Algorithms guiding your every thought.
And algorithms guiding your every thought. What's left? Well, I say whatever brings you joy. Those fleeting moments in between the hustle and bustle, the here and the now, the moments in time where you are truly present, because there is only the now. The past is a memory in your mind, and the future is a fantasy. So you can only enjoy these moments because they're the most important and precious. And I implore you to find something that truly moves your heart and soul, even if for a moment, because within that moment, you're free. And above all, you are human. It's much like Shakespeare said, what a piece of work is man, how noble in reason, how in form and faculty, in apprehension like an angel, and something like a god, because I'm too tired to remember Shakespeare. But know this, no matter what happens, you aren't defeated until you lay down and die. Never let them take your freedom. Never let them control your language, because that is the window to controlling your thoughts. And I have always fought against it in any way that I could, while now trying to pocket a fat little bit of money so that I may retire and not die being eaten by rats off the side of a fucking bridge where Cecil will find my bones and not tell my family, but take my skull.
I'll put my hat on your skull and photograph.
Exactly. And then share the photo with online degenerates.
That was beautiful. Could you eulogize when they finally cut my bloated corpse down? Can you eulogize me? Because that was really beautiful.
Yeah, sure. No problem. I just make up the stuff off the top of my head. I can't remember a damn thing I said.
Perfect.
That's also what we call being in the state of flow. I'll teach you children that one day. So when you do things, it all operates on its own with you putting in no effort. Much like Bruce Lee used to say, when I want it, it's there. Okay. Good night, everybody. Someone said free Phil. All right, you get a moment of Phil.
Getting over with the kind of bullying, lolcow kind of content that he was making. Okay? And then we sat down and we had a conversation together, very man to man, very respectfully. And now I think my eyes have been opened and I realized I really don't think it's my right to criticize that content if everyone who's involved in it is willingly involved in it. It's different if someone's forced into it.
Okay, basically DSP is definitely being nice to Keemstar now. That's what we gathered from that. See how I can just say something that might actually touch your soul, like that Tenacious D song. That's telekinesis, Kyle. I've got the power to move you. They call me Wonder Boy. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Godspeed. Remember to sub to Cecil, please. He wants to see 20K. You get to see Dog Bones.